I'm
Hello,
a,
everybody. Welcome to our first Night Owl crafting session. So this will be a regular thing that I'll be doing. The days may change, the times may change, and the guests may change. But there's more and more people that are wanting to do this, and so I'm going to add it to my regular lineup, like I said. But it is going to be at night, and this is wonderful for my West Coast friends because then they can watch me live. My name is Gail, and I'm from Gail Design. And on my channel, I do sewing and rhinestones and um, all kinds of different things. So, my guest tonight is
Lena Door Crafting. Hi guys, how are you?
Hi Lolo. Hello, Picture Me Crafting. And Lena's in the chat. Hi, Lena. So, this came about. How this happened was on Saturday. We had an event. It was 775, excuse me, 755 Media did an event. Why you not subbing me though? And it had different channel content creators, and um, and we went from one channel to another channel, and I
It
had
was
shared I was
oh,
up till 5 a.m. crafting, ready, and then everybody was saying, "I'm a night owl. I'm a night owl. I'm a night owl. If you want somebody to craft with you, just let me know." And Miss Lena had messaged me, was it Sunday or Saturday? And so then we worked it out yesterday to do it tonight. And so here we are. So we're just going to be doing crafting. Lena, you want to tell them what you're doing?
I'm making I made a pattern for if y'all can see it. I got it. Let me put it down. I made a pattern to make a little child tote bag. And this is like the adult one that I made. Can you guys see it? I hope so. Let me see, can I put it a little bit closer? I did a tote bag. I'm making a lot of them. I got some orders to do these.
Oh, look at that. You got some bling on there.
Yes, I got bling on the front of it. Um, if you can, I think you can see it. Yes,
Yeah.
but I have bling on it. I have several more to do that I already got cut out over here and ready to sew. But I want to try the little kids bag, and so I
Yeah.
sewed and I made a pattern for it. I made my own pattern, so we're gonna see if it's gonna work tonight for me. It's gonna be
I hope
small.
you I hope you have better luck than I did with my bandana because I made my pattern too. So
Yeah,
I like those bags, and so it's still stadium approved when you do the different colors on the bottom
I'm
because they
assuming.
got
I'm not for sure. I can't tell
like
you. But all they want is a. They said they wanted a clear tote bag, so I'm assuming that would pass for it. I guess because it's not much material on the bottom of it.
yeah.
You'll see on it.
I like it. I like it a lot.
I
And I have seen, and it was probably yours. Hello, Baker McFake. Are you off work? So she usually comes in on my on my Wednesday live during her lunch break at work. Um, I have seen, and it might have been yours that I saw, where it has the color on the bottom.
yeah.
So what I meant by I hope you have better luck with your um,
The
pattern,
pattern,
sizing down your pattern.
the pattern that I got. This is the pattern that I have that I got. Um,
Okay.
and it has the material on the bottom. So hopefully I guess it'll
Yeah.
pass for the stadium bag, I guess. I'm not for sure.
Yeah.
If it don't, it's not on me. It'll be on the person that got it. That's all I can say.
So I have made the dog bandanas, and this is a small, and um, and
Nope.
it was too big for whiskey, and so I made a downsized square. This is a 12-inch square, and then I made a 10-inch square, and that would be I called it the extra small, and then because there's a puppy in the house temporarily, I made a 8-inch square and made it, we call it a 2X small. So it's an
Okay.
extra small. So the extra small, Whiskey didn't want nothing to do with it. She is a dress girl. She is not a bandana girl. She
Okay.
loves dresses. And so she was being a super diva last night. But
Okay.
so I couldn't try it on her, but I tried it on the puppy. That's just a little sweetheart, and
Never
and,
heard of diva dog.
and it fit her. She just has never had because she's new. She's a rescue straight off the street,
Okay.
and um, and so she's never had contact, with human before. Never had a collar. So anyway, so she was like, when I put it on her, she backed up, like trying to get it off,
I
but
don't know
she
foolishness.
can't get it off. But because it's elastic, it's not tight on her. It was just she wasn't used to it being having something on her. But
Right.
so she ended up liking it and pranced around with it and stuff like that. So
Okay.
I did the heart material, which is directional, so we have to be careful how we do our pattern. And then I did the marble or type marble effect on the inside, and I made the strap with the marbles because I had a lot of that one, but I had just a little bit of this one. Hi, Duncel. Thank you for coming in. And so anyway, so this this is the 8-inch square, and definitely it doesn't even fit the cat. I'm just cracking up laughing at how small it is. But maybe someone could use it as their for one of their stuffies. It doesn't fit. I have Curious George, and the small fit on Curious George. I mean the extra small fit on Curious George. But this one, no, I'm just gonna keep it because
That
I
is
can't,
cute.
I can't,
I
I can't
like
get that anymore. But
I like
anyway, so then the other dog that was there, and they're just here temporarily, waiting for transport out to another
you
state.
rescue
So
you do rescue?
yeah, 'cause the valley down here in the valley, it's way too crowded. They don't
Uh-huh.
have enough. They don't have enough fosters to foster because you don't want to have more than one foster in
Right.
your home because you're transitioning them from street life to being in a family,
Okay.
and um, and so our family's kind of perfect for it because they have small kids, they have dogs, they have cats. So this way, the dogs learn to get along. And we have a queen that she bosses everybody around the cat, and except for Kevin because they grew up together. But
Okay.
anyway, just if any other cat gets near her or any rescue pups get near her, she just she just hisses. And I tell her, settle down, and
We
so
rescued, we got a rescue cat that we did. Um, he just walked up. It's a Siamese cat, so we thought he
uh,
was gonna feed, but once we started feeding him, so now he doesn't. We wanted a cat to catch the lizard, but we had to fire them to catch the lizard. We wanted a cat to catch the lizard. And he came
Okay.
back, yeah, but now he doesn't catch lizards, so we fired him.
Uh,
Yeah, so we had
hey,
to fire.
Nikki.
But other than that, he's
Yeah.
good. So everybody
Yeah.
got it.
So the puppy was just laying because I was eating my dinner over there, and so she was just laying at my feet, and Sarah was laying behind me, and she just kept, and I tell her settle down. The puppy was, they're babies, and so they need their rest, and so she kept closing her eyes, trying to sleep, but then she'd like open one to keep her eye on Sarah. So I don't know. She might have boxed her,
Right.
but
Smart
she
kid.
wouldn't. She wouldn't scratch her or anything like that. And then unless the dog was attacking her,
Right.
but all I've seen her do was hiss. That's all she really needs to do. Like I said, she's the queen.
Right.
And speaking of queen, I'm wearing Filling Diversity's
That's pretty.
Crafting Queen design. Yeah, I love it. So I figured since this is a crafty or night owl crafty
Well, I'm wearing
pajama
my
bottoms
pajamas.
on, I'm
I'm
sorry,
in my
what?
pajamas. I'm comfortable.
I was
I'm in my
gonna say pajama bottoms, pants on the bottom, and well, they're actually just lounge pants, but
I'm jamming in it.
thank you, Picture McCrafting. So I've got I'm behind in a lot of my sewing. So, it's gonna do it, but by doing it live with a crafting Betty, I can
Yeah.
actually stay focused.
Yeah. That's
Yeah.
me. Now, once I turn this sewing machine on, you won't hear me say too much.
Okay. See, mine has everyone talks about my machine being so quiet, but there's noise cancellation, but I don't know if it's on this computer or not. I have it on, but we'll see. So Lena, how how is it to sew on that plastic?
It's a beast. But I took and to keep
You
it,
say it's a beat?
it's a beast.
Oh, beat.
It's a beast.
Hi, Karen.
So what I did was, in order for it to not stick here in the middle where the needle is, I put tape here. I put tape
Oh,
so it'll slide. Now
okay.
it still sticks back here, so I'm thinking along the line of I might take me some crafting paper and
I'm
take
gonna attempt to make you big. Oh, wait. I said attempt.
so
Um, I
I
think
put here.
I think I go like this and then slide you over.
Okay, there it is. Okay, so I put tape right here. This is, by the way, this is a Bonita.
Yep.
Um, I love this machine. It awesome sewing with this machine. I just really started sewing with this machine. I turned it. I had to, how you say it, go back and put it to the machine instead of the embroidery machine. This is supposed to be just embroidery, and I use my brother for sewing. But I don't have the table for the little table to go with my brother's yet. So I switched this one back over to the sewing part, and I'm just learning the sewing machine real good.
See, that's what I was thinking. Like I told my daughter-in-law, it's like when everybody started getting back into embroidery, um, and I said, "Oh, if I could do embroidery, I want to get one of those dual machines." So I have a sewing, and then it's like everybody that's had one has either kept it as a sewing machine or kept it as an embroidery machine, and then had another machine for whatever, So, um,
well, with this plastic, trying to sew it on here. So I put the tape and I put here at the bottom where my needle and stuff is, so it won't stick there. So, and I'm thinking I need to put get me some what they call it, the paper that you press with. Um, oh, Father,
Stefan,
no, not the heating bond, something to tape here so it'll be slick. So
the Stefan sheet.
yeah, so that way it won't stick to my machine. So I'm thinking along the line of putting something here so it won't stick to my machine. And once I do that, then it'll slide like it's supposed to. But it's a beast on it, without something there.
Now,
Um,
did you need a different type of needle for your machine or to sew on that plastic?
Child, I'm just using the needle. I don't know. I just whatever
See,
I have, I'm using it, and I'm
I
pretty
was
sure.
I was thinking about that because I do with this machine. I do like a lot of thickness because there's the two pieces of the fabric and then the batting, and
Right.
so it was really neat.
Well, this
And
machine here, it's good about going over the thickness. And my needles that I have been using, and I hadn't broken but maybe two needles since I had the machine. So I think and the only reason I did that, the only reason I broke those two needles is because I pulled the material and it snapped the needle. That was my error, and it wasn't the machine.
okay, mine
Yeah.
came with a backup needle. But I had just bought when I was at the sewing center. I bought um, I bought some heavy duty needles from if I'm going to do some.
So
Uh,
what size needle did you get?
so it's a 130. So it says 80/12.
So I think that's what I got in here right now. Yes, I have those.
So it's for heavy fabric.
So that's what I've been sewing with. Yes.
Oh, so it's, yeah,
So,
so it's like for artificial leather and stuff like that. And it's like I have a lot of things that I want to do for using the faux leather.
okay. So I got some heavy duty needles. So this is what I'm sewing with now for heavy duty material. Although the plastic it's not too thick, but it's thick if you can see it.
Okay, yeah, I can see it.
Yeah, it's not too thick. I think this is medium weight. I think if I'm not mistaken.
Now, are those on the big? Is that on the big rolls? On the big
Yeah,
upholstery rolls?
yeah. Because I have a
Is
big
that
roll.
the stuff? Is that the stuff that our grandmas used to put on the furniture that we weren't allowed to sit on?
How would you guess that?
For anybody too young to know that, go to the upholstery aisle and ask for
Yeah, that's
it.
I think they call it marina vinyl.
Yeah, I don't
I
even
think
know why. Yeah, I
so.
didn't
I
know.
hobby and get it or
I
either.
didn't like. I didn't like sitting on it because that was before. That was before, in my generation, girls could wear pants, so you had to wear dresses, so your legs always touched
Next
it.
to it.
That's like those cars with the leather seats.
Right.
So,
Your hand a show stick to it.
oh man, and don't let it be hot. I think that those are illegal here in Texas.
It's definitely
Just because they would, your feet would be melted.
right. That part. I'm trying to find me a piece of plastic. This last piece out. I save all my scraps. Don't never get rid of your scraps. Always save
No,
them.
no.
Cause I just used our scrap to cut this pattern out. That's what I use. And I'm making a Mickey Mouse little bag for my granddaughter. I'm gonna give this one to my granddaughter. She's been waiting on this bag for a minute. So I said I was gonna get on it tonight and see what I can do with it. And get off the big ones for a few minutes and give my brain a break off those big ones. Those big ones are a beast to sew, but I like doing it. You
Yeah,
gotta,
I don't. I know. I will try. I would try one.
well, it's not hard to do. It's basically you sandwiching everything. Everything is
Yeah,
so I'm liking that part.
yeah.
Uh,
I think I would definitely change my needle to the ones that I just bought because I'm so
when I
nervous about breaking a needle. I'm thinking I need to wear safety glasses. Hi, Evelyn.
I'll be scared it's gonna pop. Definitely.
Yes, but does it stick into the fabric when it breaks?
Yes. And it still be hanging on to your thread.
Oh, okay. So I'm getting less scared, but I still don't want to break a needle.
That little eye, that eye breaks off. It still be hanging on to your thread. Most of the time when it breaks, because I just broke one.
Oh, honey, I'm so sorry.
Yeah,
Yeah,
I broke one the other day.
I need to open up my Viking. Hey, Spilling the Diversity. Got your shirt on, design.
That is pretty. I like it.
Didn't mean to
Oh,
blind anybody.
never blind people. Don't do it.
Yeah, but those baby booty stones.
Yeah, her
Okay.
stones. She got some pretty stones. I love them. All right, now I'm gonna get ready to turn this sewing machine on and thinking I get the putting this stuff together. Now I'm not gonna put any bling on hers because I don't want the kids to have the bling on it. So um, I'm just gonna do it plain. But if you're gonna put bling on it, when you get those pieces sewn together, the flat parts of it, you go ahead and put it on before you sew the whole back together because you can't put that up under the heat press, the plastic part. So it'll be like I'll put the piping on this, like the piping part.
Can you
Uh,
move a little bit over to the right? You
well,
can't. You're out of the picture. Oh, wait. I mean, I can make you big again so
no, you
that
don't
people
have
see.
to be. I'm good. Don't put me big. You-
How are you big? Because that way we can see the whole picture. StreamYard shortened everything down. Hey, 755.
so this
Thank
piece right here.
you.
So when I get ready, I gotta put the basing on it, and when I put the basing, then that's the time for you to go ahead and put your design on it if you're gonna put a design on it, like
Okay.
the rhinestones or whatever. You go ahead on and put your design on it first before you
Thank
even
you.
much attach anything to it. You gotta put your design on it first. So
Okay.
I'm not
Okay.
gonna put any bling on the babies on because I don't want them to put that in their mouth. So theirs on just gonna be plain. Or I could put vinyl on it. Um,
And we have a lot of new people in since you showed the full size bag. Can you show them what you're making? Except for
sure.
she's making a child size. So she's testing out a new pattern that she created. took the adult one. The adult.
Can you guys see it from my sewing machine? I might need to pull my camera out some. But anyway, this is the way it's gonna look, but it's gonna be a little smaller, like that. And I put bling
Yeah,
on this.
yeah, we
Um,
could see the bling.
okay, and I got several, and it's got a front pocket. It's got a pocket right here,
Oh,
um,
nice.
in the front of it. So the kids' bag is gonna be just like this, but only no bling,
No bling.
no
Okay.
bling, because
And
I
is
don't
it
want.
just so it's a tote bag, so it's open in the top?
Yes,
Okay.
it's open at the top, and it's pretty big on the inside. So I think it turned out good. I got like four more that I got pinned together that I gotta sew. But I wanted to do the child bag tonight on account of my granddaughter done asked me several times when I'm gonna get her bag. So
Yeah.
I'm gonna do a Mickey Mouse bag,
Oh, nice.
and these are the straps. So the straps I cut it on the fold.
Oh, that's
So
cute.
yeah, so I'm gonna make I cut it on the fold, and this is like 2.5 by 10.5 inch long. So I cut it on the fold so that way it'll be long enough. So just got to go down that whole
Okay.
thing.
Hi,
Um,
precious pieces. Welcome in.
so I think I got
Summer.
everything cut out. So I'm just gonna get ready to get started. I'm gonna turn my machine on and get my straps good and whatnot because I gotta sew them together. I got a lot of pieces, lots and lots of pieces. It's gonna take me a minute, but I'm gonna get it. That's the strap piece. And it's not hard to make your own pattern. You just have to sit there and think about how the numbers. I'm not good with measuring. So it took me a minute to figure out how big I wanted to put it. And this the binding for it. This gonna be the binding. I'm gonna put black binding at the top and on both sides, and the pocket's gonna have black binding. So I got to do some ironing here for a second before I get started. And this gonna be the bottom piece, the little fabric piece bottom. That's how big that's gonna be. It's not gonna be too big. It's gonna be more plastic than fabric. And I think I'm gonna have what I got, what I need.
755. I think that's mine. Because when I mute it, I'm going to mute it.
Something wrong with your sound?
See, when I mute it, I don't hear it. So I thought it was your machine going, but
On yet?
755 says someone has extra device going. We both only have one,
Yeah.
right, Gina? Yes, we both only have one, but you know how my sound went out last Wednesday. So I have this fan, and so I'm cooling down this corner, or I think it's where the battery is or something. But anyway, so I had to do it earlier, and the sound went away.
So I have my phone on, but I got it turned down. Is it? So I'm gonna turn it off and see. And is it still doing it?
Okay, I'm gonna mute your channel and see if that takes away. Okay, sounds like that took it away. Did it take it away? 755. And so so that took it away. I thought it was mine. Okay, so I'm adding Lena back, and I'm gonna mute mine.
So I'm gonna be quiet. So is it still doing it? I
It's
don't. It just
okay.
sounds like another device is open. It really do.
Huh?
It sounds like another device is open.
But I have nothing. Even my phone is shut off.
I don't have anything else either. I can't see the chat anyway from on my end. And not less than I go up on my phone and I don't turn that off. I was only on YouTube. I wasn't, I mean, I don't know.
Yeah. I think
So so maybe I need to put my headset in, you think?
Ken, I would get some headsets, but I'm I'm on this old laptop and my headsets are Bluetooth, and I don't have Bluetooth on here. I know I did have Bluetooth on here because I had the Cricket Joy.
So you can
So right
mute
now
me.
there's only two devices. There's her phone and my laptop. That's it.
Yeah. Well, it's my tablet. That's what I'm on. So I'm gonna get my headset and see. Let me see. And we'll stop. We'll try to stop that.
Okay, so I'm gonna mute my mic, and you just keep talking and see.
You can mute me. I'm gonna put my headset in.
I'm testing. So I'm gonna mute your mic right now, and I'm gonna talk, and we'll see who's okay. So I'm muting you right now. So do you still hear it here, or is it just when we both have our mics on? I mean, we're not even close together. She's East Coast. I'm West. No, not West Coast anymore. I'm Central. Hey, Lady Bear. Okay, now Lena, I have your mic turned back on.
Okay. I'm gonna try connecting my headset. Let me see. Now maybe I won't knock us out. Knock me out. Remember a while ago I knocked myself out a while ago. So
Yeah,
let
she
me
kept accidentally pressing the button. Hello,
Princess
VA.
didn't know what I was doing. It says
Hey,
phone.
Kelly.
So is it how is it now?
I don't hear it.
Okay. So this tablet, I just put it on. It says phone speaker, so I put it on phone speaker. So does it sound better?
I I still hear something, but let me go ahead and mute mine.
So I guess it's fine. I don't know what's going on with it. I couldn't tell
It's
you,
like
but
that. I think it's mine because this gets hot and then it acts up.
I'm not finna talk. I'm finna get ready to sew in just a minute anyway.
I was gonna say when I'm not talking, I'll just mute mine, and then that way there's no
Yeah.
garbling. Can
So
you
y'all,
hear us? Can y'all hear us clearly? It's just a little the scratching noise. I hear like a little chirp or something. So I'm
right?
turning off my.
Okay. I'm finna get ready to press this stuff so I can start sewing.
Okay, so how this night owl crafting, night owl
I'm gonna like
craft,
it. I,
yeah,
I'm,
night owl crafter came along. We got a lot more in the chat now.
yeah,
So
I'm like night owl
on
crafting. I
yeah,
think,
so
I think,
on our event that we had on Saturday, 755 had a so 755 had a Why You Ain't Subbing Me Though event on Saturday, and it was um, 7 content creators, and we did a marathon. It's like we were in one channel, and then for an hour, and then went to another channel for an hour, another channel for an hour, and then we all got together after the last one. Anyway, so when in mine, hi Jesse, mine I had shared that I was up till 5 a.m. getting things prepared. Hi Terry. And so then a lot of people in the chat were saying, "Oh, I'm a night owl too." And so anyway, so then they wanted to get together, and if you ever want company when you're crafting all night long, then give me a call, whatever. So anyway, hey Geneva. So
thank you.
then Lena had called me on or messaged me on the over the weekend, and so we got together and decided on coming today because it worked out for both of us. And so she came on 9 o'clock her time, 8 o'clock my time. So this is good for my friends in on the West Coast because it's actually early enough for them to done work and then they can come and join us. So it's just crafting. It's not going to be any tutorials, except for I did force Lena into giving us a little, but it's something new, and it's something that we many of us need if we're going to any event. Yes, I'm still going live, Lady Bear. I have not made my thumbnail yet, but yes, I'm still doing my show at 11:45 Central Wednesday, and then the Pat Chat Crew at 5 p.m. Central on Thursday. So yeah, it'll be 3 shows, and so this night owl crafting is going to be a regular thing now. The date, the day of the week is going to change. The time is going to change. It just depends on who my guest is and what works out for both of us. And it's just going to be crafting and talking. So some storytelling. There'll be, just like what you've been seeing so far, just hanging out. And if you want to be someone to join, and you don't even have to have your face on camera, you can just do the hands if you want. And so, but just getting together.
I like
And
hanging out is good.
yeah, so it's fun crafting with others. And like I said, I have a lot to do. I have 6 more of these to finish. The jar koozies. I have 6 more of those to finish. And I have one of these to do, and I'm going to do this. Um, this is the fabric for that one. If Shay Shay was here, she'd say, pink, pink, pink. So that's going to be,
Shay like pink.
she does. And I actually, so um, it's got the teal in it and it's got the purple in it. So I can go either way too, because I also have the, I also have this marbled fabric in purple and in teal, and so I could make a variation of this. And I'm running out of this fabric, so then this could be part of a pocket, and then the others be the thing. Uh,
I gotta stop.
calendar, yeah.
I gotta stop buying fabric. I'm buying too much,
Well, Walmart's making that easy for us. They're canceling their department.
but I know how to find Hobby Lobby.
Oh man, I got in too much trouble for that.
Hobby Lobby, we got them all the way around us, so it
We
won't.
do too. They're like,
It,
I
and I
would
gotta.
say they were like Starbucks, one on every corner. Um, but our Starbucks here is being taken over by Dutch Bros and Dutch Bros and what's the other one? Brew, Seven Brew.
Right.
Um, there were some questions in the chat. Let me see if I can get back to what are y'all making? Um, so we're crafting, and Lena is doing a clear like stadium bag. She's created a pattern for a child's bag. She's going to show you her adult bags.
This is what it looks like. Can you see me?
They can now. You're big, big, big.
But this is what it looks like. And I added bling to this. I put the person's name on here. I got a lot of them that's already cut out that I gotta try to get together. But my granddaughter wanted me to make her a Mickey Mouse one, so that's what I'm working on right now. I'm working on her Mickey Mouse bag, so I could get her out of the way. So I'm making a small one. So I made a pattern. All of this is pattern to go to this little bag that I'm doing for my granddaughter. So we're gonna see how this one's gonna turn out because I never made a pattern on my own. So we're gonna see how the measurements are. Right now I gotta iron some stuff, so I'm ironing right now.
Eve
The,
calls that sewing math.
yeah,
Sewing math is different math.
yes, it is. It's very different. And I'm not good with the sewing math. So we're gonna see how this turned out. I'm gonna get the sewing in just a little bit here as soon as I can get some of this pressed. I'm gonna try my best because I want to see how it's gonna look myself. I'm doing
Oh,
binding.
oh yeah. Hey, D. Smith. And Lena, they're saying hi to you too. Lena, you be killing it with the Georgia Bulldog.
It's
Trying
more.
to block
Um, I have a gator bag over there too.
the gator bag. Is that
Yeah, I got the gator.
Florida or Georgia?
But I hadn't put it together yet. But I do have one. That I got cut out over here. I got a whole stack of it. This is my whole stack that I'm gonna have to do. I got a lot that I gotta sew. But this gonna be the gator bag right here. So I got a whole bunch of bags that I got put together already that I gotta sit and sew in. But I want to work on this little one tonight. Um, and get the Mickey Mouse bag there. But I do all things. I got 3 more Georgia bags and a gator bag today for some people that done called me, and I got a couple of more calls today for bags. So I'm wide open. I'm wide open with these bags right now.
Yeah, that's good. And you do a lot. Like when you do something, you've got a lot of them to do. I remember your little treat bags you were making for the church.
Yes, ma'am. And I gotta do those too. I gotta get ready to get started for those too. And they're gonna be I gotta do the Christmas ones. So it's gonna be like little ornaments but I just hadn't got started yet with those because I'm deep in these bags right now.
Yeah.
I'm
Hey,
real deep.
GB.
Hey, BB.
Hi, I'm by Queen, and then Smart Creations came in, and let's see.
Hey, everybody that I did not speak to. I got my
Yeah.
head over in this stuff.
So Lady Bear has got a really close relationship with her Steam Ripper, and so I don't know if she named it yet or not. Maybe she can't stay online. What? Hi, Barb. So
And when
our
you,
power went out today too, and I didn't know what was going on because my drama with my other laptop um, shutting down,
right,
and I was just busy, and then this one shut down, and I'm like, oh no, not
when you,
again. But then
right.
my lights were out too, and then they came back on, so I don't know what's going
What
on, but
y'all in? Y'all having storms?
not. Oh, it was really hot today. I mean,
Okay,
you, I wasn't outside, but with my air conditioner kicking on, because I was like really cold in here, so I kicked it up to 80, and it was
right.
coming on like, then I kicked it up to 81, and I said, why is it still coming on? And then I checked the time, and it was like 112. So I'm like,
Y'all had
okay,
100, and we had 100 and I think it was 102 today here because
hi
our air
E.
coming on too. I'm almost done pressing this. Almost. Because I want to get on the phone machine.
And
Because I'm going to be up in a while. I got me a good senior nap today.
oh, 75
I got,
guys, so she just woke up from her senior nap a little
yeah,
while
I got
ago.
me a
I
good,
needed one, and then I got up and I folded laundry, and that woke me up. So
well, I did dinner and for my mom and my husband, and I got them fed and everything. And my husband is in the bed, and my mama's chilling watching TV. So so I can get back here because they know when I come back here to do this right here, I don't like to be bothered. So they don't bother me when I get back here in my own world. I call this my own little world. I love being in my own little world because I love doing this craft. Right now, I'm doing the straps. I'm making my own strap. You can buy the stuff to make do your straps with, but I like to make my own. And then I do a sewing. See, so I fold the ends and then I keep folding until I get it like I want it. But I make my own straps. So hopefully this Mickey Mouse bag gonna turn out good. Hopefully.
hey,
We
just
don't
gifted.
we see. We're
Here
gonna
I don't know. I'm not because I can't.
what's that?
But when I mute my mic, I don't hear it.
Well, y'all ain't gonna be hearing me in just a minute. As soon as I do this other strap, I'm almost done with it because I'm ready to put this little puppy together. I want to see
So
how it's gonna.
I got notification from FedEx that my laptop was delivered in Kentucky. So I'm praying that whatever its problem was, that it was shutting down, that it is the cheapest thing, most expensive thing um, possible. Because the
It,
warranty expired in May, so it ain't gonna be a freebie.
Okay.
What's Gail making? Gail is using a fan to cool down this auntie's laptop.
I need to get mine out. I got two laptops. I don't like laptops. I like my. I got a big computer over there. I just have to use my big computer, but I don't have a camera on that one. I got to get a camera to go on it. I don't care.
No, I am not. Oh, no, I am not going to tell her that I'm biased.
What's that?
You know what she said.
Somebody said. Where she said? Where she at? Tell her unbiased. I love you too.
There.
And
You see?
yeah, that's 755 got the basketball head. I'm the onion head. That's what she calls me.
Yeah. But remember in that picture, that painting, it
Yeah,
looked more like a shallot than an onion.
yeah. That's what 755 called me that, and I call her basketball head. That's
That, so if you haven't seen, if anybody hasn't seen uh, 755 do the upside down painting, you gotta check her out. You gotta check out her channel anyway. And
that's
she comes on live at 7:55 Central on Wednesday, 7:55 p.m. Central on Wednesday. So we have a lot of fun over there. We dance, we laugh. It's just so much fun. And I swear, my abs are getting firmer because watching that upside down painting, hilarious, hilarious. Hey,
yes. It's
Mary
a,
Graham. Who else just came in? Jess, F therapy. You like the time?
I like the
Everyone,
I'm
okay,
loving
so there's a lot of onion head in the chat now. So she's gonna be painting Rougie next, and she asked for more clients.
not the
Oh,
victim.
so back to
Cause that's what she is.
Rachel's question.
Them victims.
What?
Well, I tell you, if you haven't had a upside down painting, you need to try it.
I would hang them on the wall.
Hilarious.
So
Okay.
I told her she has a picture of me. Of course, I'm in my cowgirl hat, doing the hello tilt. So I'm biased. I'm doing jacuzzis. I have 6 of them to finish, and this is what the jacuzzi is. The mason jacuzzi. It's for a 12 ounce. I haven't made a pattern for 32. Um, you're welcome, 755. I totally appreciate everything you do for me too. Hey, Vivian.
She
Um,
wanna be 755 good when she wants to be.
okay,
That,
y'all.
that's
All
my
right.
girl.
So this is after hours, so we can get saucy if we need to, or spicy. So let me
No,
show.
no, I'm not gonna be too spicy.
So so I'm biased. This is what I put on your page. This scrap. So these are the dog the scrunchy dog bandanas. So I did and they're reversible. So this is the pink marble, and then these are the hearts. Now, I certainly didn't mean to make it this size. I mean, this small. I was trying to do for a puppy, but it I'll be a fancy little, look at that. I have a fancy little bracelet.
It's cute though.
Let's just say it was even too small for the cat.
I often say that might can go for a little kitten.
Um, or a brand new puppy, I don't know. But that's an extra small. This is this is a small, but it was too big for the puppy. And that puppy is just so sweet and has a hard. I mean, for
Right.
what she's gone through, because they're rescued off of the street,
Okay.
and so what she's gone through in her short life already, I just fell in love with her, but I cannot keep her. So anyway, so this is a small, and then I made another size which is extra small, and that took a 10-inch square. This one took a 12-inch square, so a 10-inch square, but that one fit her, and um, she's just so darn cute. It took her a little while because she's never had anything nice around her neck, and so um, it took her a while. Let me see if you can see this. She's laying down. Oh, you can't really see how pretty the thing is, but so that's the small, and then
Those are
such
cute.
a such
That's a
a cutie,
pretty
such a
dog.
cute, and
We have
so
we have like
they'll be in transport this week. And what I mean by transport means that they're going to another state. Um,
okay.
so this is the other one that I thought, oh my goodness, she grew up in just a week, but the the rescue dropped off another one that looks just like her. So I put that the other bandana on her. So the small fits her, but
So
but I would have made her a pink one if I had known that they had her. I didn't know that they had her. Hello, Marilyn. Thank you for coming in. So the other thing that I have to work on is corner. This is another really good thing to make for your using your scrap. It's just 4-inch, 3 4-inch squares, and you fold this one in half. And so this is corner bookmark, corner pocket bookmark. Hi, Monique. And so
hey,
these are completely done. Has all the stuff on it. And so those are done. And of course, I find anything that I can use. I have to design, and
up design.
these are all pressed. They just need the edging around it. So I did also. I made 30 of them, and they are all different using different. So this is like the reverse of that, and then the marbles with the swirls.
All right, I'm finna hit the sewing machine up. I'm
And then
ready,
these I still need to
ma'am.
these I still need to turn and press. So these to finish.
Now that's not too loud on there, is it?
Do I?
It's not too loud, the sewing machine?
No.
Okay. Because I'm wide open.
And then I'm also going to be making a This is like for a journal, and this I just used the all the same fabric except for I put a different fabric across here. So one that I'm making using this, and then this will be the pocket.
Love this kind of machine. I do.
Especially sewing, right, Josie?
Well,
So and then
the extra reason I really, really love it is because my foot pedals, instead of me using the button to cut the thread, I could just hit the back of my foot pedals and it'll cut it. And I love it.
wow.
I love this machine. I do. Couldn't have did nothing no better than to spend that money in it. This is one of the straps. I'm working on the straps right now. I gotta sew them together. And all I have to do is, if when I get ready to put the foot down, I can just mash the pedals and it'll go down by itself. I love it. Of course, I got it medium speed now. I don't have it wide open. I'll be all over the place with this thing.
I'm biased. Did you see what Up Design says? She says she's being nosy.
Yep, I'm biased being nosy.
I know I'm biased, but that's okay. I tell her I am nosy.
I am too. I love being nosy. Nothing wrong with being nosy every once in a while.
So I'm biased did oh, she did a little video of her thrift shop. So I just want to say, that I did find is- this is this even though it's like I like it because of course it's sparkly, but um it's really thick like waistband elastic. But I did find at Hobby Lobby some stretch stuff. Um and so this is gonna make it much nicer. Marilyn saying hello to you.
Hi, Marilyn.
So if you buy this on Amazon, it's called fold over elastic because you would fold over and stitch it. So that looks like that looks like the elastic undercut. But Hobby Lobby, it's called shiny elastic trim, and they only had white and black at the time, but they do carry other colors. On bias, she did a video of her thrift store haul, what she specifically was going for, and then she was going to be on her way to Walmart in that area, and I don't know if she gave a report back or not, whether or not that one was also um, out of fabric.
Right.
Jesse, look, pink.
All right. Got that. Now, let's see. I need to put the binding. Now I'm fixing to mess with this plastic right here. Woo-hoo. This the kicker. Because you got to put that binding on there. And this the thing that really gets you because it
So on
sticks.
bias, did they have fabric?
Who have fabric?
So the Walmart closest to her is is deleting their fabric department.
Oh, okay. I
And
will,
so she was checking out another one, and she said that it was expensive. I haven't been in mine, but I do need to go in mine.
our Walmart still have a lot of fabric. So are they doing all of the Walmarts or just some of them?
I don't know. That's what I want to know. That's what I want to know.
Cause I like going in there getting my what they call them fat, the
Fat
little
quarters.
yeah. I like my fat quarters. I sure do. I always get me some fat quarters. Every time I go in Walmart, I'm buying fabric. I'm going like I gotta shop it.
I know. It's just like, anyway. So speaking of, y'all, Gail is just 5 subscribers away from 300. I need 300 before my birthday. My birthday Saturday. I want to add a Cash App to my description too now. It's a bullet with Cash App as well as buy me coffee.
Unthreaded. I hate it when my needle comes unthreaded.
Oh, I know.
I hate it when it
Um,
does.
Kevin Papa, you just woke up from your senior nap and you're already.
And
Hi, Angie.
why my hey, I don't know why my needle threader don't work right when I get ready to sew with it. It does fine with the embroidery. I don't know what it's doing. Maybe I don't have my needle turned just right. And I can't see what I'm doing. I hate threading the needle. Michelle, what are you gonna sew?
I don't know. This chat is going wild. If the baby went to sleep at 6 p.m., would you wake her up or pray she sleeps through the night? Is that a math problem, 755?
755 got a problem. Don't ask me to figure it out for her because I don't.
I
I
think
think
she's babysitting Granny. Okay.
my grandbaby.
No, niece.
Oh,
Sissy. Sissy.
her niece. I meant to say not a grandbaby. Her niece.
Yeah.
All right, now let me try this one more time. Hate it when it comes unthreaded, especially when I done got into it. Come on, fold over. Now I'm testing with you guys, so y'all testing with me, cause I don't know what I'm doing with this one. I'm gonna fix it like I did the big one, and we're gonna see.
Oh, so what? Are you having a problem with something?
Huh?
Are you
Ma'am?
having a problem with?
No, ma'am. I'm just saying I'm testing. This a tester right here. The this little bag here. This a tester for me, cause I never tried making a small one. So we're gonna
No
see.
problem.
And I think it's gonna go better than the big one to me.
So for everyone in the chat, this me going live tonight does not replace my live tomorrow. I still will be going live tomorrow at 11:45 Central during the day, and then also with the Patch Hack crew at 5 p.m. on Thursday Central. So this is going to be added show
Hey, check that out.
because
Let's
we
go.
have a lot of night owl crafters, and so we'll be doing that. There's just going to be It's going to be just crafting and chatting.
Okay, so this is the way the binder look when you put it on the plastic. After I fold it, you gotta do it a certain way. So that's the way it's gonna look on the top of the pocket. Well, this is the top of the fabric right at this moment. I'm getting
Okay,
there.
show it again.
That's putting it on the top of the plastic. You gotta
Okay,
put that
and
binder.
Lena made her own binding.
Yes. Um, and I got that from Unbiased. She said to use whatever you got at home. And I didn't know how to make my stuff. And I text her and she told me how to do it. So I learned how to make my own binding. Thank you, Unbiased. I appreciate it because I'm learning a lot from the different crafters. Um, and I like to watch Unbiased because she teach you how to sew. And she said, use what you got, and that's what I'm doing. I use what I got. So I learned to keep all my scraps so I can do my scrap, do the binding from the scraps. And I have a lot of scraps.
Yep. And then you can actually attach, you would just do at a diagonal and then continue to make it. So like if you've ever had purchased bias tape, you would
No,
see that that's what they did was they did it at an angle to make it 25 yards,
well,
So,
I don't buy it any. I don't buy any. Some buyers told me how to do my own.
right,
She said, Lena, you can make your own buyer's
that's
tape.
right.
Okay, cool.
And
So
uh and
that's what
and
I'm
that's the
doing.
only way to get like a perfect match is to use the scraps of the project that you're using.
Right.
Shay Shay, yeah, I know that you'll be going to bed soon. It's it's 9 o'clock and we're just getting ready to rock over here. But anyway, uh so my family goes to bed at 9 o'clock. So when I'm watching their dogs, it didn't occur to me at the time that the reason why they're after me, and no, it's not that they want to be fed. No, it's not because they want to eat. It's because it's bedtime. And I'm like, oh, geez. I mean, first I got my great granddaughter telling me, well, Gigi, some people have to go to bed at 9 o'clock because they have to get up for school. And it's like, but I don't. She's like, so anyway, so I'm like, oh man, the dogs are telling me to go to bed.
Well, I got both of
But
my
I'm not.
grand, both of my
Yeah, while
grandbabies.
they're
So,
while they're out of town, one of the granddaughters came in from Tennessee to take care of the dogs and stuff. Gigi doesn't have to. Okay, so when you head up to bed, Shay Shay, have sweet dreams.
yes, have a good night. Because I'm up for a while now because I took that senior nap. I took me a good senior nap, like an all day senior nap.
We're looking forward to your new baby, Shay Shay, and I know it's pink. You already let that one out of the bag.
Shay Shay finna be a grandmama?
No, 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 no. Machine.
Oh, machine.
Oh my
Okay.
goodness, no, not a grandbaby. No, her kids are still her kids are still too young.
Okay. I was finna say now, come on.
Mm-hmm.
I was thinking. Oh, she's finna get her a new machine. Cool beans.
Yes, so she's waiting to reveal it this weekend on her show.
Okay. I'm gonna try to work.
You about made her pass out calling her a grandma.
Ooh, my bad. I hope you catch everything done with because we gotta work with our youth at
You
school.
got
I mean,
4 shockers.
ooh, I'm getting told off now. Sorry, Crochet. We gotta work with the youth at
Y'all
church.
forgive Lena. She's in the zone. I'm still
I'm wide open right here. It's something that I
12 and
want to do.
12 and 14.
I love to do my craft, and this is the time I like to do it at nighttime. I can't get in the zone during the day. I can't. I don't know why, but I just can't do it during the day. It's hard for me to get in the zone during the day. I'm gonna have this thing put together in a little bit. Now when you get ready to make that bias tape, you fold it over in this and then sew it again. So that's what I've been doing. I'm making what you call it, a ditch or something, a fold or however you want to call it. I'll give it a name. I'm good at naming stuff.
They're called mountains and valleys.
Okay, tell me.
So the mountain is what you call the ditch. I mean the valley is what you called a ditch.
Okay,
Oh, ditch in the ditch. Is that what you were talking about?
yeah, this right here, what how I'm making the bias tape. I'm refolding. And
Okay.
on the side too. So I'm gonna need to sew on the other side. And then usually when I'm crafting by myself, I talk to my machine. I'm going like, "You're doing so good." I do. I don't have nobody to talk to when I'm crafting because everybody be gone to bed. So I'm back here by myself. Okay, you can cut now. Thank you. What the hell, I thought you was gonna be fun. So that's the top part. I gotta sew it again because I sewed it on the wrong side, but it'll be all right. Okay, let's go. It's not pitching it. All right, let's get it right. Okay, now.
You shimmy too. Um, Shay Shay. So her Burnett is a combination sewing machine and
Oh, they asking me
embroidery machine.
because I'm sure not paying attention. See, I done got in my zone and I'm not paying attention now. Yeah, it's some Nita. From my mama machine? You talking about my machine, Michelle?
Yeah, Shay said it looks like let me see what she said.
It's a Bernita. it's a Bonita slash it's a sewing machine slash embroidery machine. This is the one I usually leave as an embroidery machine, but my brother doesn't have a table to it, so I just swapped it back over to the sewing part. I really never sewed with it. I always did embroidery with it.
So she says it looks fancy.
Yeah, it is. I'm telling you, it's got a lot of perks to it, and I love it. I pay dearly for it, but I love it. I got a payment and a half left, and I'm done paying. Then I think I might get me another one so I can leave this another sewing machine and get rid of my brothers. I give my daughter my brothers.
Hey, Shell.
Hey, Shell. Oh, peace ain't
Hey,
good.
Queenie.
Okay.
Dazzling Design. Everybody, please remember to hit the like button and subscribe if you're not. I've also put Lena's link in the chat. If you haven't subscribed to her yet, please do.
Yeah,
She's
because
almost at 500.
I would like to get to 500 if I can.
Yep.
I'm almost there. I need 71 people. I think it's 71.
Me too. I want to get to 300 before my birthday, which is Saturday.
And I thank you guys.
Shamika, don't make um don't make the dog bandana as an 8-inch square unless you unless you want to have it like a cuff. It's too small. It doesn't even fit on my cat. But I think it looks pretty cool as a cuff, right?
I like it.
I do too. I think I'm gonna be styling it. I'm gonna be sporting it. But the 10-inch so is an extra small, and that one fits the puppy just perfect. This is the small, which is a 12-inch square.
Thank you. Got that finished. This is a test run on this bag. We're gonna see. All right, now I'm gonna get ready to sandwich it. I'm gonna see.
You're welcome, Shamika. I know you want to make them. I just like,
Ma'am.
yeah. No, I was talking to Shamika. She wants
Okay.
to make the dog bandanas, and I just wanted to let her know don't make them too small because they're not going to fit anybody.
All right, now here comes the fun part, putting it together. All right, that's the material. Okay, upside down. Let's see. Yeah, gotta put it upside down. This is gonna be small, real small. I'm on my other table, you guys, but I'll be back over in a minute when I get it put together here. No, wrong time.
Oh no, Shay Shay, don't be cranky.
Okay. My pocket, my pocket. That's what I got.
What is your day off now? Oh, yeah, you have a German Shepherd. The large fit, the large fit. My granddog Kevin. he's got like he's part Chow, so he has a lot of fur around his neck. So probably unless you have a small, thin German Shepherd, but yeah.
We got a Chihuahua. It's an applehead Chihuahua.
Oh,
Yeah,
well, I don't know. I don't because they have a big head. Excuse me.
yeah, they do. But this one has this head is small, and he got a big chest, and his back end is small. And when he get ready to go down the steps to go out to the bathroom, he be toppling over, and I'm going like, that's because you don't pump yourself up. So his chest is big. He
Yeah.
just a cute dog. He a hot mess. And that, and a pen.
So
Now for you.
this is what the large is, Shamika. So you take a square and then you cut the square in half, unless you have directional fabric, which for bandanas, I'm not going to do anymore because it wastes so much fabric. And so it's easier to do like do the square and then you're cutting it in half, so then you have two triangles. So then you can get four bandanas. I mean, not four. You can get two bandanas out of the two squares. So I made so you have the two and then the side. So I just did the elastic part different for the different bandanas. And but Kevin, he gets too hot. He doesn't like them, so these will go in the shop for sale. But my neighbor has a German Shepherd. I wanted to see what size and had him be a model. But he's a pure black Shepherd, and and is an adult, so has the full fluff around the neck. So might need to do the extra large pattern for that. In the video that I did, the bandanas, I put the different sizes measurements in there, except for the extra small and extra small, because I just made those. But they're easy. Um, but I can walk you through that. I mean, I know you don't need.
I'm trying to pin it together.
Good night, Chef.
Good night. Have a,
So,
thanks for coming in and being a part of it.
thank you, Shamika. I enjoy doing them.
All right. Let's see. Right then. Then I will have to do that.
As I was saying earlier, it's like Whiskey prefers to wear dresses than bandanas, but Grace Lynch, she just loves everything. She's a cattle dog, and she'll wear a bandana, she'll wear dresses, she'll wear shirts. Um, she just really loves the attention. Hey, Kristen.
I got to make sure I got
Welcome
these
in.
all done before I put them in.
Okay, so I just have to put the round part on all of these. Excuse me. Um,
Two and
so move Find the fold edge. Mhm. Okay. And there. Okay.
Got to get these little clips right now on the back. And then I think I might be ready to do it. Right there.
Barb, I got my Husqvarna Viking in 1971. I haven't used it yet. It has to get, cleaned and oiled. And they had told me, of course it was 2020, they had told me, oh, it's going to cost you, you might as well just get a new one. It's going to cost you that much. And if it needs any parts, there's no parts. So, but I do have it here with me. I love that machine.
Well, I'm loving this Bonita. I tell you, I thought I liked Brothers until I started messing with this machine here. Um, Brothers is good, but this machine right here is awesome. Love the Bonita. Taking on another line. Get me another one.
1872.
Oh, that's the bone. Oh, that's the first.
And my serger was Husqvarna, but it was made by the white. I don't even see anything about that. It's and they told me it's the same as Viking. The sewing machine Shay Shay that I'm using is a Janome. It was like
Now,
$60 during 2020 from Joanne. Just
how
needed
did
something.
is the Genoma a really good machine?
Well, this is a craft machine. I had no intentions. Like I used to sew professionally, made men's suits and stuff, and designer clothes. And
Okay.
when I lived in Chicago, and then when I moved to Colorado, they could care less about designer clothes there. So I wasn't about to do Western clothes. Um, I made drapes, and so anyway, but and then I made dolls, um, like the Cabbage Patch doll in California when I moved to California, and then I just quit, because all the kids were growing up and getting, a lot of activities and stuff. So when I took my machine and my Viking in to get oiled and cleaned before I started using it again, that's when they said might as well get a new one.
Right. Sometimes it takes to get another one instead. By the time you pay money out to fix it.
Yeah. So Angie's asking you a question. I
So
put it on the.
what is it? I can't see it. It says, oh, this is a B79 Bonita. And I hope I did this the right way. Yeah, I did. I did it the wrong way. Goes this way. So I put the little pocket on the inside. That's what I was trying to do. Put the pocket on the inside. I think I did. No, it's gonna be on the outside. I meant to put it on the inside. But anyway, I think it might turn out pretty good, Miss Gail. soon as I can get the right stitching on it. I gotta put a top stitch to it. Miss Gail, I thought you were supposed to be sewing, girl. I gotta get that top stitch on. Yeah, that's the right side. I'm doing it.
This big light flashed. Says your mic is muted because I muted it um, since I wasn't saying anything.
Okay.
I'm getting there. This is all exciting for me.
I know it. I'm having a good time sewing. I'm excited about this little bag that I'm
I'll
doing.
get there. I was thinking I should just put this down and get these bookmarks finished because that would be just straight sewing, not all this fiddly work.
Okay.
There's Kristen. There's quite a few people that have the singer, and they have like your um,
The Bernita.
what is it called? A heavy duty sing, heavy duty.
Mm-hmm. Okay. Top stitch.
When I lived in Chicago, I I worked for Oak Fabrics, which is the number one fabric store in Evanston, Illinois, which is across the street from Chicago. I mean, you could take either form of transportation. And then with some extra cash, I worked for a a company that made children's clothing, and it was right next door. So I would finish work at the fabric store and go over there and sew. And so it was the professional machine. So I'm like, whew, that that was like, what is the road that speedway, the Autobahn? I was like on the Autobahn, but it was really boring because we sewed, but it was piecework. So like one week we did just the child's overalls. That's all you
Right.
did. Just
Right. This is gonna be a short bag. Look at it.
let me
You
move
think?
you over.
I said it's gonna be a short bag. Look at it. It's getting there. It's gonna be short.
But how big is the child?
It's gonna be real short. But we're gonna see.
But it's
I
for a
think
small child, correct?
yes. I think the pocket is about as big as the other side of the bag. I think I made the pocket too long. I should have made it a little bit shorter. But this is my trial and error bag. So I'm gonna, I'm gonna,
Yeah.
I'm, I'm gonna do it. I call it the trial and error bag.
Well, if it's too small, you'll find a use for it.
My granddaughter's gonna take it. She's gonna get it because she likes bags. She likes little purses. And she's just 4. She just turned 4,
Oh, okay.
so she'll be good with this one. She'll like it.
Mine is mine is 7, and she likes little purses.
Well, I think my granddaughter's gonna like this one. She'll like it. I just put the pocket too long. All right, turn. We're gonna see how this one's gonna turn out. Take it up. A little too far over. I'm talking to myself, so don't mind me, huh?
That's okay.
I'm used to doing that, talking to myself. Okay, I need to turn it. So, look. There it goes. Let's go back up this side. Wrong side.
And I talk when I'm sewing by myself or doing any craft by myself. I'm explaining what I'm doing as if I'm talking in a live. So
Right.
that might be why I'm not. I don't. I love doing lives because you have an audience.
Well, I talk to myself when I'm sewing back here, so that's all I'm doing. Because I'm good
So if
at
you
doing.
haven't already, please hit the like button.
Please and thank you.
Yes, please and thank you. I see we have 25 in here. My serger is collecting dust because I broke a needle and the thought of threading gives me anxiety. Oh, I wish I didn't give mine away. Like I said, I thought I was done sewing.
I like sewing. Since I got back into it, I used to,
I love being creative
yeah.
and
Since because I hadn't made anything in a while. It's been a while. Now I did some altering on some pants for someone, but as for sewing, no. But I'm enjoying my sewing era now. I'm back into it. Almost there. If I can get it the turn, material is on the thick under this. There it is. Now,
yeah, I bet it did, Kristen. That was a really good price on that.
that is that.
Oh, that's good. Went to a theater company at school. Hi, Renee. Welcome in.
Hey, Renee. I'm almost finished with this side. All right. Okay. Handle is down. I'm gonna do the other side, and then I'm gonna put it together. Miss Gail, you supposed to be going, ain't you?
I am pinning. I'm still pinning.
Oh, you pinning?
Yeah, I'm pinning.
Okay, you pinning. All right. Well, I won't fuss at you then.
Okay. Yeah, yeah. I'm working.
Well, I
It's
think
just
you think the pocket is okay right there. Where it's at? Let me see back on this one. See, I put the pocket is long. It's way up at the top of the bag.
And did you say it was on the outside?
Yeah, it's on the outside, and it should have been halfway. It should have been here, down
On
here.
the edge?
No, but it's supposed to be on
Oh,
the outside. It goes on the outside, but it should have been down here instead of way up here. See, so I got it way up here. Yeah, I
okay.
told you my measurements are not good, but then I think that's a good thing. You think? Because it's deep. Cool.
Oh, okay.
See where I put it at? It's up at the top edge of the bag. I'm not done yet because I gotta get the bottom half sewn, and then I'll be done with this bag in just a minute because I'm gonna put it all together. Let me make sure which end I put it in.
Grandbaby's gonna love it.
Yeah, I think so. I think she's gonna like it because it's Mickey Mouse. She loves Mickey Mouse. It's her favorite, and she don't care because it's from my Mimi.
Wait, you said she's your favorite?
No, I said she
I was
her,
gonna say, how dare you say something like that?
no her favorite is Mickey Mouse. She like the Mickey Mouse.
Okay. Okay.
No, I love all my grandbabies.
Yeah.
They get on my last nerve, but I love all of them. I have two great grands too.
Uh, I've got 3 new great grandbabies. 2 are not born yet. One was just born at the end of June. No, the end of May. And then the other 2 granddaughters are pregnant. And then the fourth granddaughter is just got engaged.
Okay, cut it. You're moving too slow for me now. I'm a speed demon tonight. And I got that energy burst. Okay. Got it now. Now let me put that little stitch across the top. I'm gonna get ready to put this purse together in just a minute. I try to trim as I go so I won't have to do too much trimming. All right, then put this top stitch. Hold it. You know, you guys with this purse, it's still threaded, yeah. Making sure, cause I'm good at not having my thread in there. Yeah, maybe go over a little bit more. All right. Good. Yeah, that's what I want. That's it. And I don't have to back stitch on this, and then when I put it together, because everything is going to be on the inside. When I flip it, I gotta flip it over. Everything will be on the end, even the seams. Everything will be inside of the bag. So I like that part about it.
Sewing can be painful.
And if Miss Gail, have you got any Guggenheim scissors?
You know what?
Guggenheim scissors. The Guggenheim.
You know what? I need to open up my Viking case and see what is in there.
Because I'll
But
tell you what, I love my Guggenheim scissors. I buy too many scissors, but I love those scissors.
oh, you do?
Best scissors you can ever get the cut with.
Yeah. Oh yeah. I used to, when I was a professional seamstress, I was and tailored I had like the best scissors. Because I worked for the company and they had not the company, but I mean my the fabric store that I worked for. I worked
Oh,
for the to get the discount,
okay.
and then I got to like order anything when they were putting their orders through. I got to order whatever I needed.
That sound like
And
fun.
then of course, just like anything, when you become an entrepreneur, then you get it for free, and
Right.
as long as you demo it.
Right. All right. So,
Shamika, your threads are doing something creepy. Are you talking about on your serger or your?
what's creepy?
Shamika says that her threads are doing something creepy.
Oh Lord. No, not good.
I don't know if she's talking about on her serger because she broke a needle on her serger.
Now that's what I gotta learn to do, my surgery. I have a brand new surgery sitting back there with my son got me for Christmas. And I turned it on, did a test, and covered it up. was not good. So I got to learn how to use my surgery. I hadn't did anything
And
with
you
it
know,
yet.
when I got mine, what I practiced on, you know, like when you have towels or face cloths that would they get old enough where the inside the center part is still good, but the edging of it is coming off, and so you get that. So I took all mine and I just surged all the way around as for my practice. Um, so and I still have one, and it's from the 80s in it was in 1982 because
Okay.
got those. And it's still good, and it's that serger. It was perfect. Oh
Well,
yeah.
I need to learn how to use mine.
Well, there's plenty of people that are doing them. You know, like um, Robin. Do you have a serger? I know Eve and Marilyn and Patrice.
Watch the watch where they I think that was Eve and was that Marilyn and Patrice did the
Yeah,
surgery,
yeah, all three of them have one.
and I'm needing to go watch that. Go back and watch the video so I can learn how to use my surgery. All right, I'm putting this together. We're gonna see how this gonna turn out. But so far it's cute. I just need to put a little bit more fabric on the bottom, I think. That's what I'm thinking. You know, I'm gonna sew this puppy together. I think I am. Gotta even it. I told y'all this is my trial and error bag. Match it up here.
Oh, and okay, Robin says no, she doesn't have a serger, and but Patrice Crafton has a serger.
Okay. I think I got mine. Make sure I got it right. Yeah. So everything will be on the inside. This gonna be cricket. Yes, it is. Gonna be cricket. Little bit cricket. Work with me now. Work with me. I think I got it right now. All right. Gotta trim it. Now over. Then I guess I'll sew one of these big ones. I think. That's gonna be cricket. Little bit, but I'm gonna sew it together anyway. The alpha cap. I'm trying to get it pinned together here. All right, let's see. Start from up here. Yeah, put it right. Wait, let me get out a little bit further. Right there. Now, Miss Gail, I'm talking to myself again. Don't mind me. No, I'm talking to myself.
No, I like it. I have mine muted because I don't know.
I'm steady talking to myself. I am.
That's okay. Dead air is not good air.
Ma'am,
Dead air is not good air.
because I forget about us to chat there. I do. Dog, it's time I get to the end. I run out of bottle. Oh, real good, real good, real good. I ran out of bottle.
You ran out of bobbin?
Yes, I do it every time. Ooh, I'm about to do another bobbin. Father the name. And I'm almost done with this little bag. It's gonna be so cute. All right, let me do my bobbin. Driving me crazy. It's my bobbin. I have some still on there. I got a little bit more. I'm gonna make it work. Do it with me.
I keep checking on mine because I know it's low.
Yeah, mine was low, but it still got a good bit on here to enough to do what I need to do. Because I'm just going back up that one side, and I'm almost up that side, and it wants to give me a aggravation thing going on here. All right, I gotta take the tape off, and hopefully I can sew the rest of that without this tape on there. And I hate messing with the bobbin. All right.
On the struggle bus right now.
All I need to do is finish this side right here. Finish the top of it. All right. There you go again. It's not gonna let me be great on this last piece. Okay, I'm just gonna have to do another whole bobbin. For real. I'm gonna have to do a bobbin. I'm hating it, but I'm gonna have to do one. All right, move the rest of this off. I had it hooked in one somewhere, but I guess not. Feel like looking for one. I do
Did it
have
come
hope.
in pink, Shay Shay? Miss Joyce is a purple girl.
More purple too.
That's why I did the background purple.
Love, love purple.
I knew that. I knew that about you.
Yes, I love purple. My
I
purple
had
purple.
purple luggage. Everything was purple, and I'd go visit my cousin in Utah when I'd go there for a convention.
If I
And
can what time I would.
and she says, "What is it with you in purple?" And then she saw that my company color was
Right.
purple. She goes, "Oh, now I get it." It's like
Purple. Me and purple.
Yep. So Shay, let me make sure I'm saying. So
Go with
Shay says that it helps pull out. It helps pull out the machine. Oh, so it helps pull the bobbin out easily from the machine for chunky fingers.
and this machine lines the bobbin real fast too.
Shay Shay, we know everybody's favorite colors because we talk about it a lot. What's my favorite color, Shay Shay?
Okay, I should have enough. Finish up this one side of this bag. Look at me. So I can flip it. Almost done with it.
I know what yours is, 755. I won't tell.
I am. She like yellow.
Ah! She was asking Shay Shay.
I'm gonna tell it. Tell all the business. All right. Gonna try this one more time. And my top bite out too up there. This basket, I tell you, sometimes hard to find.
755 has a message for you.
Hmm?
Look at 755 on the screen.
Yeah, I told on you. I sure did. I told on you. I did. Call me an onion head too. That's all right, basketball head. Be good. You still love me. I don't care what you say.
Barb, type in Miss Joyce and then the number 1. But if one of the moderators that are still in here could post Miss Joy's link to her website, to her channel, you can do that.
All right. I think I got to cut these corners so I can sew the corners to make like a little corner bag. So I'm gonna do my own judgment tonight on these corners. All right. That one. Let's see how big I put that one. Let me measure. Wrong way.
A gal in another crafting group had posted this in there
Mm-hmm.
in the thing, and it's like, so I picked that up, and it's so good. So once again, so this company lies too. They say that there's 3 servings in here, and they
Okay.
lied because I only got 1.
You only got one? Oh, okay.
I only got 1 serving. They said you're supposed to get 3. That should have lasted me 3 days, right? A serving a day? Oh, wait, 2/3 of a cup. Who would eat 2/3 of a cup of ice cream? But let me tell you, it's really good. It's really, really good. I'm holding out getting it. I need to check my bank account.
Sound like me. I'm not checking the bank account.
Well, August August 2nd was my renewal for my insurance and renter's insurance. So it was a little bit more expense than my normal monthly expenses. So oh, plus Hobby Lobby stole my money too. Thank you, Melinda. Barb, did you see?
Okay, I'm almost done. I got to sew the little seams up down at the bottom. And then we're gonna see how that's gonna work out for my block in here.
Well, I'm having a little situation here.
All right, what's the name with you, Miguel?
Um, let me see where I'm going. So my situation is, oh, good boy, man. I'll get my old laptop back soon. I'm going to be making some bad videos. Anyway, so my situation, God, I hope you can see it. It's too bright for me. Yeah, I can't see it. But the situation is, like when you're sewing something round, when you're sewing something round,
Not
it's
that good at
not matching up. So then it's like a gap. And I'm just like right there at the end. And so I'm just gonna finish this circle and then see. This is the bottom of it. So of course you want it to. Um,
Okay, here go the reveal, Miss Gail.
Ready to do a reveal?
We finna see. I'm flipping it. I'm doing the flip on it. We're gonna see
Gonna
how
flip it.
I do. Yeah, you gotta flip it. Gotta flip it over. So everything will be on the inside. All your all your all your seams will be on the inside, not the out.
Yeah. Did you put binding on all the seams?
No, I didn't put anything on the seams. Oh,
Look
look
how
at that.
cute.
Oh, it turned out good for me to make my own pattern.
That is so cute. And it's
look,
paint.
look at that. Oh my goodness. I'm proud of myself because I made
Yeah.
my own. But anyway, that's look, you guys. That turned out cute.
Put something in the pocket so we can see the pocket.
My grandbaby's gonna enjoy this. Let me find something up here. Let's see.
Like
If I,
paper or something.
yeah, I got so much stuff up here because I've been sewing. Let me see what this goes out in the pocket. Let me see. And just the pocket up here at the top. Let me see. And I might can get it down in there. Now, let me find something smaller. Well, how about the remote control? Just let me put it down in there. There it is. Look at that. There
Oh,
it
that
is.
is so cute. Well, that
That
would
is
fit
that.
my phone. My
That
phone's
turned out
big.
good. I think that turned out good. My grandbaby's gonna like this one. She,
Yeah.
she's gonna like it because she's been asking me to make her one. She said, "When I get mine," she keeps saying, "When I get mine." So I told her I was gonna try my best to make her one. And so now she got her little purse. She's gonna love it.
When are
I
you
like
gonna? When is she gonna come over?
tomorrow. She go to school here, so
Oh, okay.
her mama will bring her tomorrow, and I'll give it to her tomorrow. And I'm gonna take a picture and I'll post it on my page.
Right, Decent?
Yeah, that turned out really cute. What you guys think? Y'all like it? I think that turned out really good. Yeah. Now she'll have her own little purse, ma'am.
I just said hi to Laura. Just came in.
That's it. Now all I gotta do is do some trimming of the um strings, and she got her purse. I gotta make the other one because she's gonna get jealous.
Yep, yep.
But I think that turned out good. She can have her Mickey Mouse purse now. She been asking
I
me,
can
so I
just see her. I could just see her with it on her elbow, just walking
yes,
around so proud.
definitely. And I think I got the straps long enough for her because she's little. She's just 4.
Yeah, yeah,
So I think this would be good for her right here. But that turned out really neat. I just needed the pocket to be down here.
yeah. So for your other one, now how old is your other granddaughter? That's the next person.
Yes. But this my trial and error. This the trial and error bag. But I
So
think the pocket
this is for your 4-year-old. How old is the other granddaughter?
she'll be 2 this month.
Oh, she's even smaller.
Yes, she's smaller. She
So
might
you
get
have to
this,
make it even smaller.
so I might make this one. I might give the baby one, and
Just don't make a mistake and make it this small.
no. It's gonna be
Doll size.
it's gonna be this size.
Yeah, that'd be good size for both of them.
I'm gonna make it this size. But it turned out cute. I like it.
Yeah,
So
Laura. So this is welcome to Night Owl Crafting. We're just hanging out crafting, not really any tutorial or anything like that. But I have been picking Miss Lena's brain because it's something that I haven't done before, and maybe people in the chat haven't done it before either.
yeah,
So this is the grandma don't let you sit on the furniture plastic
yes, that's funny.
that
I
you
like
can
that.
buy on the big bulk at Hobby Lobby or
Yeah,
other in so she made the pattern herself.
yes, I made that little pattern. I made it from the big one. Where my big one at? It's up there. I made the big pattern for the big one. Um, and I need to sew one of these big ones. But this is the way the big one is gonna be looking when I do it again. I guess I'll start sewing on these. But I wanted to get this little one did and see how it looked, and it's so adorable. It turned out really good. It turned out better than I thought.
Yeah, you might need to make yourself one of those little ones. Now, how do you think you would need to adjust your pattern to make it a wider flat bottom?
Um, you just have to sit there and play with it because I this one I played with it. So maybe add to it because the bottom that I put, which I should have put it big as I should have put the bottom a little bit um bigger, but I put the bottom at, let me see what size did I put on here. Let me look at my little pattern thing. And I think I'm gonna go back and adjust that. I think I am. I might let it stay like that. Um I did a 10.5 by 2.5 inches for the bottom. So if it's like a stadium type bag, then they got a seat in it. So that would be good for them. I'm holding it up and y'all can't even see it. That'll be good for the kids, the clear
Oh, of
bag.
course, of course. Yeah, I was thinking of like for a like vegetables at the farmer's market, make a
Yeah.
gathering bag.
Well, it'll probably be big as one of these right here. The one that I showed you.
Okay.
This one be big as probably big as that. Probably big as this one right
Yeah.
here.
Yeah, that would be good.
Now I got the pattern size up on my shelf up there for this one. And you do it just like you do that little one I just did. You sandwich it, and it's got a front pocket too. This one has a pocket. But see, this way I was trying to put the little kid's pocket down here, and I wind up putting it up there. But then that's good for them, I think, because the stuff won't fall out of it. So I think that'll be good for them. But this
I
is the
forgot
way
to
they,
use that.
and I love my name on it. And I done got rid of all the rest of them. And I just did this one yesterday. I think it was yesterday. Um, I got some people that want some, so I'm making. They got me making Georgia bags and Florida bags. Florida bags killing my eyes, but it's gonna
So
turn out.
on your channel, you have the reels for the other ones that you made.
Yes,
You have short. Okay.
I have a tutorial that I did on how I made it,
Okay.
and it's got all the sizes. It's got the size to it. Um, and I got another lady that she want me to make her one, but and she want a bucket hat to go with it. I'm going like, Lord, not the bucket hat.
Another bucket.
Not
I still haven't made a bucket hat, but I need to. I like wearing hats.
I did
And
one. It's on my page too. I made him one for
okay.
um Leon. Leon
Uh-huh.
must be asleep. I was gonna tell him to bring me his hat and let me,
Oh,
but I got it's on my page the bucket hat that I did.
okay.
Um,
And so I have Lena's uh ooh, I have her channel in the description, but if a moderator can put it in the chat, that'd be great. Thank you.
yeah, I have a lot of
So
a
she's
lot of
working on she's working on reaching 500. She's almost there, and I'm working on 300, and I'm at 295, y'all.
that's good.
295. Of course, I recognize everybody in the chat, so that means that they're already subscribers.
And I
Um,
appreciate you subscribe to my page. I thank you very much. I really appreciate it.
yeah, Barb subscribed. Oh, she subscribed to um,
I'm just proud of
Joy's
myself.
channel.
I'm always thinking about this little bag. Now it's got me wanting to make another one.
What you can? We're here all night.
Alrighty. Got me. I'm finna get ready to start sewing on these bigger ones so I can get these things out of my hair. But I just wanted to stop long enough to make this bag for my grandbaby.
Yes, that's so adorable.
It is. It turned out so cute. I wish I could have put some bling on hers because she likes sparkly stuff. But I don't want to put the bling on there and then she can't carry it to school or whatever. Because
Oh,
they don't allow that type stuff because she's in Head Start. But she can carry it like
that's
this.
where I
And
started my teaching was at Head Start.
yeah. So that's where she's at in Head Start. Both of them are in Head Start. One is
So
in
I
child.
was just going to ask you because that was so. This is back in 70. Let me see, in 1978,
Uh-huh.
and they just started allowing 2-year-olds in Head Start. It used to be just 3 and 4-year-olds.
Yeah.
It was kind
Well,
of like a Head Start to kindergarten.
so now they got a baby room now. So they call it early Head Start. So they start them off in at 6 months.
Wow.
Yeah. So my the 1 year old, She just started this year, this school term, and she's enjoying it. She cried for the first few days because she's so used to being with me all the time, and
Yeah.
so now they got used to it. And so my son took her to school today, and he said she didn't cry any. She got right on out and was ready to go. So I think that's
Hey,
cool.
Dolores.
Hey, Dolores.
There's Miss Joy. We got you some new subscribers, Miss Joy.
So I might actually put another one and adjust this a little bit more. Um, but I'm gonna trim it. I gotta trim it up. I thought I had most of the string off of it. And maybe I need to, you think I need to take and put the put the binding on the edges of it?
On the inside,
Yes.
do you think that? Let me see what the inside looks like.
You know, it's got the raw edges. Can you see it? It's got the raw edges in it. Just the raw edges right there.
I enlarged the screen. Now it won't come there. It goes, whoa! What the
So
heck? Did you see that?
it's got the raw edges right here.
Thank
It's,
you. Just kidding, ours.
so I'm wanting to I'm thinking about making some more binding like I did the top
Uh
and
huh.
go around the edges of it.
Yeah.
What you
I
think?
learned. My teacher had said the inside has to look as good as the outside. So I was everything was seam and everything. So yeah. Um.
And I
But
think
if
I can still sew it in because all I gotta do is flip it back over and
you're
and
right.
and I can put it on there. You can put any on the big ones like that. They just took it as is. I mean, you know,
You know, since they're basically still toddlers, it's not about looks for them. It's about the sturdiness of them. You know, it's like what are they going to put in? Because they could overload it because they'll be toting dolls and everything else around in it
yeah.
and stretching to the max.
And that's why I got the sort of like the heavy duty vinyl
Hmm.
because that's what I'm sewing all of them with is the heavy duty vinyl. I got the heaviest one that they had to sew these things with, so they'll last for a while. And
Yeah,
I think this gonna last for a while. I really do.
I think so too. I think so too. And they're gonna love it.
Yeah.
So my great granddaughter was 4. Well, she was 3 when they moved here to Texas, and then she turned 4, and she was interested in the rhinestones, but she kept picking at mine, and so I said, no, I can't make you any rhinestone shirts unless you learn to respect the rhinestone and don't pick at it. And so she says, I promise, Gigi, I promise. So I made her a little something,
Okay.
and every day I went over there, she would show me, and I didn't lose any of my rhinestones, Gigi. And so I'm like, oh, okay. But I made sure that Meme knew how to wash them and how to
Right.
take care of them to help
Right.
her keep them nice. And one night she got ready for bed. She took a shower, got ready for bed. She came out wearing her shirt. I go,
Oh,
oh honey, that's not the
oh,
sleeping. And she goes, oh, why? And I said, because when you're tossing and turning and stuff, you'll be rubbing on the stones. And she went and changed it. So she's still showing me Gigi. And she says, even when I'm too big for the shirt now, I'm going to put it in my keepsake box so that I'll have it forever and ever and ever.
Right. Well, my
Tell me,
grandbaby.
oh my gosh, my heart.
Yeah, I love the grandbabies. I like to mess with the grandbabies when they don't get on my nerves.
Now her
I,
brother, on the other hand, he's 11, and I'll make him shirts, for football and all that kind of stuff, and it's HTV. But he's the one that like stretches it to put it over his head, and then he'll have his, and then he pulls his arms in until he's playing on his switch underneath his shirt. He'll
right.
pull the shirt up, he'll put his knees up, and he'll fold it up. So it's all stretched out. And I looked at his shirt and I said, "Did I use red vinyl on that shirt?" And he says, "Now, mind you, that was the shirt I made him for his 8th birthday,
Right.
and he's 11 now. He still wears it, still fits it. Of course, he stretches it all out. But anyway, but he stretched it so much, and I don't think that his grandma has the washing instructions. But then when he spent the summer at his mom's house, I don't think she had the instructions, and so it got washed.
Yeah,
Um,
yeah. You have to be careful washing
but
them.
all the red vinyl came off of the, so it was just the glue that was left on there.
And them little boys are rough and stuff too.
Oh yeah, yeah, yeah.
I know my grandson is.
Okay, have a good night, Kristen. Um, yeah, and my daughter-in-law said, reminded me. Remember, he's the baby that was chewing on everything. He would chew on furniture and stuff. But
Well, I think this turned out pretty nicely. I'm proud of myself because I made my own
proud
pattern.
of you too. And
My own pattern. My mama see the- my mom is my biggest supporter, and my sister is too because one of these purses is hers, but I'm gonna get ready to start. So,
well, my mother, she was always a supporter of my sewing and crafting, and she always took really good, when I made her stuff. She always took really good care of everything.
my
Okay, so
mom.
my little drama that I had here, I thought I was going to end up making pleats.
Uh huh.
I thought, because I struggled with it matching up, but it's good.
Okay.
It's nice and
I'm not good at circles.
fat.
Oh my goodness. I barely can sew the straight line. And if it wasn't for this little guard on here, I have a little guard on here, so that's why I could sew like I was on.
Oh
Um,
yeah.
a little
And
guide.
this,
I'm, I'm not
hey
good at
Teresa, look
Hey,
at all these look at all these night owls coming in now.
yes, I like being up late at night.
Yep. Oh, I do too. It's just like I said, it's the quietness of the night and stuff that really is something that I really enjoy.
And see, as long as I got somebody to do some stuff with, I'll stay up because I don't want to sleep. Or I'm strolling on the tablet, so this is better than strolling on my tablet.
I don't have a TV. I didn't grow up with a TV. Had a TV when my husband was still alive, but and he forced me to watch. But I would always take. He didn't force me to watch. He forced me to sit in the same room with him, and I would take, like, I did hand embroidery back then,
Uh
and
huh.
so I would always have a basket next to my chair, and and so I would have handwork to do. And if he'd tell me to put it down, I'd end up falling asleep. And he says, "Oh, I see you're watching the movie through your eyelids again." It's like you. Anyway, so So I don't have, like if I turn on a movie through Hulu or Netflix, well, I don't have Netflix, but if I stream the movie through on the laptop and try and work, I'd be watching the movie. I wouldn't be working. So I have nothing on. I'll turn music on. I'll turn
I,
on
I could turn on
um
the TV and then ignore it. It's on now. It's been on ever since we've been on, and I hadn't been watching it. I don't. It's just something about hearing it, and I just listen to it, pretty much.
good night,
That's
Barb. Thank you for coming in.
right. But anyway, I think I did halfway decent with this little purse. I'm happy with it. So
Good. It turned out really cute.
yeah, it did. It did. For my first time making my own pattern and didn't know what I was doing.
Yeah.
I
So
did. I
because
did not.
because because you were testing out your pattern, you don't have another one cut out.
Yeah. So I'm finna get ready to sew. I'm gonna work on the big one, and I'll cut some more of these tomorrow. Um, and think of a way to put me. I got everything cute on the inside. It's cute on the inside. It's got the same lining and everything. I just made it a little bit square at the bottom. Now I'm gonna give her this little purse. I'm gonna make her another one, but this is my little test run for it. But this time when I make it, I'm gonna embroider her name on it. I
On the
think
2-year-old?
on the on the four
Oh,
year
you're
old.
gonna give are you giving this one to the 2-year-old and then you're gonna make the 4-year-old another one with the name
Uh-huh.
on it?
Yes. I'll probably because they're gonna have the same bag.
Yeah.
If I don't take the bluey material, I have some bluey material too. I have a lot of material. I gotta
Oh,
stop.
blue. Yeah,
I have
my great granddaughter likes blue.
yeah, I got the bluey material. As a matter of fact, I got two different kinds of bluey material. I made my son that Batman, the Batman bucket hat, cause he likes Batman.
Who would that be for?
My son, that's what he wanted for his birthday, and I made him a bucket hat. All right, let me put this one down and get to work on these other ones. I had to give my brain a break from them big ones, so that's why they all pinned together. I got them all pinned together. I just said this way. I think I'm gonna do this gator bag first. I don't like the gators, and it hurts my eyes to look at it. I told my
So what is the material that you do the bottom on that you're putting the bling on?
it's cloth. It's I'll show it to
Is
you.
it like a heavy cloth?
No, it's thin. But you're gonna be doing two pieces because you're gonna have a piece in the bottom. See when you put it together, let me show you. I think I can show you. When you put it together, it's gonna be folded like this. See, this one got bling on it too. So you go ahead and put your bling on first, and then you're gonna this my lining piece right here. So you're gonna sew both of these pieces together when you after I get done sewing the bottom of it, I'm gonna sew the bottom of it, and then it'll flip back, and then I'll sew put them all together and then sew all of it together. So it's gonna have two pieces of material, but it's like cotton. It's the thinner cotton. It's not thick. It's real thin, very thin. The thickest thing on here the thickest thing on here is the plastic.
I forgot I muted myself.
Yeah, but other than that, that's the thickest thing on here. It's not real thick.
So it's the like the fat quarters, the material,
No,
cotton.
yeah, some of it is, but actually I went and bought yards of material. Like,
Right, because you can't find that licensed material in fat quarters.
no,
You you need more than 21 inches.
yes. So I had to go and purchase. I had to go and get some yards of that. Uh,
You know, I need to get yardage too because I'm going to be making some burp cloths and things for the babies.
right. My the people that wants this stuff, they give me the money and I'll go and get their stuff and do what I need to do and then give them they stuff. So I'm gonna put this one together. I'm gonna put this Florida one together. Cause she said she needed this one for um going into Florida. She got some Florida games she's gonna be going to, so I told her I'll get it right for her. And that Georgia one, I already got that one did. So
So is that football?
yes, yes, ma'am. They're all into their Georgia Florida games and stuff. I'm gonna make her a Dallas Cowboy one. I'm Dallas Cowboy. I like those. I don't care if they don't win. I like them. I don't really care. I do Georgia and Florida, but not Florida, but and the Cowboys. Sometime I watch they have the Jaguars and they're near to us. We're on the bottom of the Georgia Florida line. Oh,
Okay.
so that's where we're located at. We're at the Georgia Florida line.
My husband was Dallas, but he's from San Antonio.
Okay. All right. Let me see can I get this orange on here farther than mine. I said I was gonna do this one last.
He says, "Go Lions."
Oh, they like the Lions. Okay. There's a lot of orange. I like the colors of it, but it be killing my
So Teresa, you're talking about the Leo Lions, right?
eyes.
Where's Vera? Oh, Kristen already went to bed. She's a Leo too.
All right. I'm enjoying a late night crafting. That was a good idea, Miss Gail.
Yeah.
Yes.
Well,
For the late.
I mean, because I stay up all night long to get work done, and there was a lot of people in the chat of that marathon Saturday.
Yeah, it was a good bit. I enjoyed that too.
Yeah. So anyway, the so I have the free version of StreamYard, and I think I can have up to 6 people. Um, But but with the free version, you can't share. It can only be posted to one channel.
Right.
Uh,
It doesn't matter to me. I mean,
I know you don't do lives anyway, but you do record.
I do recordings. Uh, I do that.
I still want to get you to your 500.
Not fine to me. I just like to show people my work that the Lord blessed me with. I,
Yeah.
I like to show people my work. It ain't all about me trying to be up there at the top. And I just like people to see my work because He blessed
Yeah.
me. He blessed me with the talent that I have, and I thank Him for that too. I do.
Yeah. I like to teach, and I like to go live because I can't say that I don't like editing because I've never edited before, except for pictures. But
Well, how I do mine is when I'm recording myself, I take and I say, okay, I'm gonna stop right here. I'll be right back, and then I'll show you the. I start to do it, and then I stop, and
okay.
that's how I do mine because I ain't gonna sit there and do all that editing. No, ma'am. That's a lot. That's abuse. I tried it before. No, no. I'm going like so. What they see is what they get.
If I had to edit, the video might not get posted.
Right, that part. That'll be my problem right there. Probably won't get posted. Come on, go down. Thank you, thank you. Nothing for pushing it. I'll see you in a minute.
Teresa, you said that you were coming to Blingfest again this year, correct?
That's where I wanted to go at. To Bling Fest.
Okay, Laura, thank you for coming in.
Thank you. Good night.
Get some rest. I'm still doing my live tomorrow at 11:45 a.m.
I might be up.
Can't tell you what I'm going to do yet, but I'll figure it out before I go to sleep tonight. So I still have some birthday shirts to make. Um,
Now you done had your birthday or tomorrow?
Saturday,
Okay.
16th.
Okay. That's the day we gotta go and practice the children at church. We got a lot.
Okay.
Yeah, I work with the youth at church, and we got a lot going on this coming up here. We're gonna have a lot going on. I like working with the kids. This feel crazy showing this one because it's bigger.
I know. Sewing this little scene, it was like so difficult
It,
to get in there and do this part, you know. I was
this,
like, oh man,
yeah, this,
I was like laughing when I was like attaching this, and I'm like, oh my gosh, it's too small. And then I
yeah,
thought, oh, it could fit one of the cats.
I
Oh,
don't
I'm
even,
looking at those heads, and the heads are too big
I don't
for
even
this
know
cat.
how to this one here, cause I done sold that little one now. I'm catching it with this big one.
Yeah. Oh yeah,
It's a,
you'll be done with that.
it's a
So
little prestigious. Messing with this big one.
so
And I
watch
got,
me though. I am gonna wear this as a cuff.
okay, that's gonna be cute though. It is, cause it's small, but I like
Yeah,
it.
especially when I'll be tomorrow night I'll be at my family's house and see what my little miss does because she's crazy about pink like how Shay Shay's crazy about pink. It's pink, pink, pink. Everything has to be pink. Don't even bother asking her. Her ice cream has to be pink. If they get the Neapolitan ice cream, you know, the three flavors, she'll eat
Right.
all of the strawberry out of it.
Well, see, I eat
So
all the
that's,
chocolate.
I just wanted the vanilla.
I'll eat all the chocolate.
I used to eat a lot of chocolate, but I have a lot of yeah, an instant French cup. I guess I'll have to make another one for the other side. Anyway, yeah, but I had my I was stage 4 pre-cancer in my esophagus.
Right.
Um, I had over 90% ulcers in there, so it's like I had to give up chocolate. And here, plus with sleep apnea, because it keeps the flap open when you stop
Yeah,
breathing. Um,
I
so,
have. Yeah, I sleep with a CPAP.
but with it being so hot here, you know, I mean, even just getting ice cream, I take a cooler with ice blocks in it
Right.
to put anything refrigerated in it. But um, but it's I mean chocolate bars it's just not fun to eat them anymore because they melt so fast here,
I'm pretty
which
sure.
is fine. Somehow I found other things to keep the calories on my body. I guess trying to find the ice cream that truly has 3 servings in it. I haven't found one yet. They all have just 1 serving.
For this one, for me, making like this one, I'm making the bling on it. Can you see it?
Oh yeah, that tray.
Yeah, that's what she wanted on her bag. That's what a lot of people call them. So it turned out good.
Oh, is that a football player tray?
Yeah. No, that's her name. Her
Oh,
name
okay.
her name is Tracy, but they call her Trey.
Okay, got it.
Yeah. So I don't know about this one. I told her it's hurting my eyes. The cold, it just hurt my eyes. But I'm gonna sew it. I'm gonna make it for her.
So, are you using um, icicles or are you using crystal?
Let me see what these things are right here. Um, I gotta see which one these are. The crystal AB. I got the crystal AB.
Oh, AB.
Yeah.
Yeah, sister. Teresa, it's so this is golden golden crystal, and then And then I did regular crystal as the outline of here, and then the blue color is blue zircon. I love it. Wanted something, and then I did the inside of the heart. This is Filling Diversity's design.
That's pretty though. I like it.
It's in her website. Her website is listed in the description. So she has two. So I think she has it in her tips. I don't know. I didn't want to do that. But she has one that has queens,
Uh-huh.
crafting queens,
Okay.
and crafting queens.
Okay. You all right over there? Alright.
I love it too. I
It's
think
pretty.
since we were crafters tonight, I'll have to make
I
a
should have
night
put,
owl shirt.
my bulldog shirt on, but yeah, you need to make a design so we can make a night owl shirt. We need to put an owl on our shirt. So
Yes, you can make, yeah.
we need one. I might come up with something. Bling an owl. Find an owl and bling it. Yeah, I think that would be cute.
Yeah, yeah, with a little nightcap on.
Yeah. I have him with the little what that little hat they be wearing
Yeah,
back in the
nightcap,
yeah, the little nightcap.
holding a cup of coffee.
Yes. That would be cute. And I don't
Teresa, so, um, I'm behind in making things too. When I had this laptop, it was when I first started
uh-huh.
doing things. So I had downloaded templates, and because they were downloaded on this laptop, they weren't available, and I didn't upload them into Cricut. They were just downloaded here.
Where did
And
where did you get them from?
huh?
Where did you get them from? Your things
Well,
that you
I
got.
forgot that I had them even. Because they were here and I wasn't blinging yet. I was just collecting templates, and then I got the new laptop, and yeah, some of them from Etsy and stuff like that. I did, download them again, and
Okay.
then and then but when I go to download on this laptop, then I'm seeing, oh yeah. So there's one, and I wrote down when I got it. It was like March of 2023 or
Mm-hmm.
22. No, 23. It was a design Patrice did, and it's Crafter's gonna craft or gotta craft or something like that. Anyway, I was like gonna make that, and then I'm like, oh, okay, no, I didn't have time, so I was like, oh, I've got crafting queens. I wanted something crafty. Anyhow,
I need to get back on making some bling. I hadn't made any in a little except with this right here. But
yeah,
I
yeah,
think
you
that
do a lot of things. Oh, what are you doing?
I don't stay on one thing. I can't make myself stay on one thing. I love doing a whole lot of different crafts. I do.
Yeah, and since I do a weekly show, what are you doing? since I do a weekly show, when I'm looking for projects, I'm looking for like the
Right.
month, and then I have to practice it, I have to learn it, practice it, and
Nothing wrong with it.
so that I can teach it.
Right. I like the craft. I just love doing it. A lot of work sometimes, but I like what I do. Enjoy it, enjoy it. Really mean. All for the God. So I tell you, what for the God, I'll be all over the place on here.
Teresa, you're gonna make the crafting queens this weekend.
Yes. We gotta we gotta practice the youth because it's their Sunday coming up. So we always practice the Sunday before Sunday. We always practice on that Saturday coming up to their Sunday.
Oh yeah.
So we gotta get them up, and then we got revival coming up. Um, we got revival, and then it's a thing called the union where all the churches get together at the end of the month. So
Okay.
very busy for the next couple of weeks here. So we work with we work with that youth, and we got about maybe about 16, 15, and they praise dance and they sing and they do praise and worship. They love all of that. They love doing it all, and we teach them.
Yeah, our church bought the property um, next to ours, which is a corner lot, and it came with a pool. So
Hmm.
they made it into the the student center is what they call it, and so that's all the high schoolers. That's where their services are, and
Okay.
then they had like parties for the summertime at the pool, and I'm like, and of course everybody's invited, and so they were like having a pool party, and I'm like, yeah, no thanks.
Yeah. Well, we do a lot with our youth. We try to keep them going. So this time they're gonna have a workshop. So I'll be out all day, and we're gonna have a workshop for them. The musicians want to do a workshop with them so they can learn some new songs. We got some new songs they're gonna be singing, and those
Thank
will
you, Philly University, for being here. Have a good evening.
be
I pray
too.
that you get enough rest for your job in the morning.
Good night, good night. So anytime you want me to go to do after dark crafting, I will.
I'm
Because
sorry, what?
I'm always having something to do.
Yeah. Oh yeah, I do too. I mean, I just started keeping them all in a box. You know what I have to do so that it doesn't get lost.
Right.
Um, and so since I don't, since I don't have my other laptop, I'm not seeing any streams because it's just really slow. I mean, it shows movies fine, but it acts up if it's on too long. So
Right.
I've been getting a lot of work done around here, which totally needed to be, and so uh, I've got some of those cubes um, from Michaels,
Mm-hmm.
the system. So I have a long the set of drawers, and that's
Uh-huh.
what I keep my templates in and stuff. And then I have another one over here that I keep all the uh, quilting embroidery stuff in that. And so I have three cubes that I need to put together. And I thought, well, I'll just turn the camera on while I put it together. Not really, just turn it on. Not really, just go live. And while I put those together, and so that's going to be nice when I get that together because then, um, but that's going to go on that wall.
I gotta finish putting the stuff up on my shelves. I put a shelf over here and a shelf over there. And I had got a chance to put the rest of my stuff up because I had to stop and do the sewing and stuff. So
Yeah.
I'm trying to get it right over here in this little section. This is in my room. Um,
Good
cause
night, Spilling Diversity. Thank you so much. I totally appreciate you.
thank you. Good night. So I just been doing a lot of different stuff. Trying to get it straightened out in here. In between me trying to heal with my, 'cause, I had the hip surgery, so I'm still,
Oh, you did?
yes, I had hip surgery done in January,
Well,
and he gave me 6 more months. I'm about there, just about it, almost, little bit more healing, I'll be done, and then I have to go get the other side did. That school
uh,
bus picked me up.
so my mother, she had hip surgery on her right hip first, and then 3 months after she had that, they recalled the model, and so
Oh,
she had to have that removed and then replaced with one that wasn't gonna whatever. I don't know why, but anyway, so she had
it's,
to have that replaced, not because of her physical body, but because the model got recalled.
oh
But
yeah,
they still counted as two surgeries, and
probably
then because
titanium.
she had to wait 6 months after the first surgery before she could have the second. I mean, before she could have her left hip done.
Right,
So 3 months in of this surgery, she had to have that replaced, which then pushed this side back.
right.
And
Well,
she always donated her own blood,
right,
um, and, uh, and then before her surgery, just so that they can give it back to her during surgery. And
right,
then, um, so anyway, then she needed many years down the road. She needed to have the right one replaced because the model was wearing out. And but she couldn't find a doctor that would do it because that would make it a third surgery on that side.
right.
But um, so she said, Gail, they want to let a robot do it, and I go, Mom, because I was from in the medical field. I said, Mom, I would trust that robot more than I would trust, because the robot is programmed. He doesn't have a shaky hand. You don't have to worry about him having too much to drink the night before. You know,
Right, that part.
yeah.
Well, I'm gonna have to get the other side then. They had told me I had degenerative hip, and so both of my hips were going out. And I drove school bus for like 21 and a half years. I was on that school bus. Um, it was like, so I finally retired. I said I'm gonna retire from it, and I did. So now I'm home. Now I'm messing with all of this stuff. Okay, that's the front of this bag. I done got it done.
It's so what?
It's cute. It got cute. Now I'm gonna do the back part, and then I'm gonna put this together.
I should have started with an easier project. I mean, this is easy. It's just
The,
strenuous.
the only reason mine being easy right now is because I already got them put together. It usually take me a hot minute to get these things put together.
Oh, see, so you're doing the batch sewing where you get it to a certain point, just like
Yeah, and then I go
just
ahead and
like
change.
I have these. On
Yeah,
all of these, I just have to put the bottoms on. But I mean, it's not just putting the bottoms on. That's the hardest part of the whole thing. So now
yeah.
I have the bottom on both pieces, the lining and the quilted part. So, but I do two stitches, I sew it twice
Okay,
on the bottom. So I just wanted to get it done once,
right.
get that done, and now I'm doing it the second time. Then I'm gonna put that aside and then do some easy stitching because I want to get those bookmarkers done because I'm gonna put those in the teacher tote bag. I'm gonna
Okay,
package them and they'll go in the teacher's tote bag. The kids go back to school the 14th.
okay. Well, ours started on the 4th, and my
of
grandson,
September
huh?
of September.
This month,
Oh, they're back at school already.
this, yep, they're in. My grandson just started on the 9th of this month, but they're already back in school. Yep, they started
You
already.
guys, you guys get snow days, don't you? Don't you? Isn't that worked into the curriculum? Is like time off for snow days?
We don't get snow here like that.
Oh, I'm sorry. I'm from Chicago.
Yeah, we don't
Oh
get
wait. I'm sorry. I was thinking Detroit because we have two Detroiters in the chat.
we're we're in hot Georgia.
Huh?
We're in hot Georgia.
Georgia.
It's hot here. It's Georgia.
That's Teresa. That's when I went to school. We always went back after Labor Day.
We we used to
No, they go back before Labor Day and then they have Labor Day off.
we used to go back after Labor Day, but so I don't know why, but they did. Because when I was going to school, we didn't go back until after Labor Day. So we had like these kids here don't get for about 2.5 months, and that's it.
Yeah, I remember when I taught school, because I ended up teaching all the way from pre-K, Head Start, all the way on up um, to high school, and that was with special needs children. And then my last 3 years of teaching was actually normal kids, kindergarten. But we had 36 students in our kindergarten class. How normal is that?
That's
Anyway, so
a lot of kids.
so computers were just introduced to the classroom, and we had a group of. I split the classroom into three levels. We had the
Right,
Mary Hill kids, which I think it's like a monastery school. They
right.
came into kindergarten ready for first grade, but law says you have to go to kindergarten. And so um, so they just needed instruction, and then they were independent. They did their stuff, and then there's the group that um, is kindergarten ready. They knew
Uh-huh.
their alphabet. They knew how to spell their name. They knew how to write. They knew how to cut. And
Right.
so they were regular ready for kindergarten. Then the third group, what, Jesse, you gotta go? I'm shocked. All right, Jesse, thank you for coming in and hanging out as long as you can.
Have a good day.
So the third group were children that um, their parents believed that the entire teaching of their children rested on the teachers.
Right.
They didn't know their alphabet, they didn't know their numbers, they couldn't recognize their names, so they've never seen their name written.
Right.
And of course, they didn't know how to tie their shoes. Nothing. No, no scissors. They didn't know how to hold a pen or a crayon. They've never had pens. Nothing in their hands. They just play or watch TV, whatever. And so anyway, that was my special.
Right. Well, Miss Gail, I got some more subscribers, and I was at um 429. Now I got 434. So thank
All
you.
right.
Subscribe to my page. I appreciate it. And I will go subscribe to your page um when I get off of here, because Miss Gail gonna keep me up all night.
What?
I said you're gonna keep me up all night, right?
Yeah.
I know it. But
Um,
I prepared for you though, because I went to sleep.
what?
I prepared for you to that tonight. I went to sleep.
You took a nap. You got your senior nap.
Yes,
Okay.
I got a
So
nap.
yeah. So we're gonna make sure we show up tomorrow.
Yes.
755 knows we're gonna be there. We're always there.
Yes. That's my
I
girl.
know. But yeah, so for anybody else that's new to 755, she's on on Wednesdays at 7:55 p.m. Um, Central. Wednesday whip up. She does art over there, and we have a lot of fun.
Lot of fun.
Yes,
Lot.
Jesse. Thank you very much for watching the replay and commenting under the video.
Yeah, y'all did a
So
job. Y'all did awesome. Um, I enjoyed the whole day. I thought I wasn't gonna get a chance to see it because I supposed to been gone, but
oh yeah.
so my plans sort of fell in. So you know how that goes sometimes. You have the plans and
Yeah.
the plans fall.
Yeah, I enjoyed doing that. I had so much fun, and I can't wait to the next one. So I'm
Yeah,
at 297.
okay,
297.
that's good. That's good. Good, good. Yeah, I'm gonna tell her this one really hurt my eyes. We might have to just discuss not making another one of these gator bags.
Did you say the bling is hurting your eyes?
No, I'm talking about the colors of the gator. I don't like the gators. Hurt my eyes. We I just don't like gators and
What where are the gators from?
Florida.
Okay, that's what I thought.
Yeah,
Who
these
was wearing the gators? Oh, I know. Shonda. Shonda did a gator shirt.
I be telling them,
A rhinestone shirt.
I be telling them this hurts my eyes when I do
I have
it.
enough to keep up with the National League. You know, instead of the
Right.
bother with the
And
And
it takes
honestly, I just haven't been watching football. Well, I don't have TV, but um, with the when I was working, because we would do the pool and stuff, and
right,
um, and then get together and and watch together.
right. Me and my mama like to watch soccer. Don't ask me why.
Soccer.
Yeah, me and my mama watch soccer. We do.
Okay, so in Chicago, I was of course a hockey fan. Go Blackhawks, and the um, and then also wrestling. Now this was back in the day when it was real wrestling, um,
Now
not the kind of
my husband loves wrestling,
yeah.
but
And
me and
now I
my
just don't. I'm a non-violent person now. I mean, it's like
right.
I don't like to see people smashed up against the glass and hit with a hockey stick. I used to play hockey. I worked at an ice rink, and so then I learned how to play hockey, and um,
Well,
it
when I
was
get a,
nice.
whenever the when soccer comes on, me and my mama, whenever they do, whenever we can catch it, we watch soccer games on Sunday after we get from church or whatever, and we're sitting eating. We'll watch the soccer game if it's on.
Okay, Teresa, have a good evening.
Good night.
We won't shout out your name to wake you up. Thank you for coming. Appreciate you.
So, with us.
That happens to me. It's like if I'm laying in my bed and I'm listening, it's like I wake up, I can't find my phone. Um, I end up falling asleep.
If I lay down early, then I can't. I'll wake right back up. I find myself waking up if I lay down too early.
Well, I wake up. Well, most. I mean, I normally wake up like 4 hours after I go to bed. But if I fall asleep like that, like if I fall asleep watching something, then I end up waking up like an hour or 2 hours because my body thinks it's only taken a nap. And I know a nap is supposed to, they're so crazy. They say that, oh, a nap should only be no longer than 20 minutes. It should be like 15, 20 minutes. I said, are you kidding me? No. I'm a
No,
better day sleeper than I am a night sleeper.
I can't take no 20-minute nap.
I
I
mean,
can't.
what's the point?
What's the point of doing it? Um, what is the point? I don't see the purpose because I have to keep a little bit longer than 20 minutes.
My little miss, she says, Gigi, I don't take naps anymore. I go, well, I do.
Tell her to wait till she get older. She'll go back to taking a nap. I,
Yeah. And then May, my daughter-in-law, she says, I wish I could take a nap, because she works from home.
right.
So,
Naps are good sometimes, and
no,
sometimes
naps are good all the time.
if I
It's
take a nap sometimes, then I go to sleep at night anyway. So
I believe God designed our body to take rest. You know.
Yep, that he did. That's what we're supposed to do.
Okay, so the quilted part is stitched twice. Now,
Well, I tell you what, doing this big one is crazy right now. Cause I'm gonna did that little one now, and this big one is. You see how long it takes me to do the big one? That's where it's supposed to go. Let me measure. I need to measure it. Let's see. This is my popsicle time right here.
you're making the pocket.
Now I usually get a popsicle right about now.
Oh, oh. No, I'm hungry. I was gonna make it out and get something.
Hmm.
Um, but then didn't make it out.
Not good.
Um,
See.
do you design rhinestones? Do you make rhinestone designs?
Yes, sometimes I do. It's depending. I ain't not the best at it, but I can design what I want to do. So I'm not the best at it, but I'll sit there and mess with it. I did these names. Um, so I designed these names on here. I didn't make them real big because I didn't want it to get caught up in my sewing machine. But I did the names um, what I put on these bags. I,
Uh-huh.
I made templates for those, and I did it out of cardstock.
I got the
But I didn't want to make my flock up because I might not be using them again. So I just used the cardstock and made my template. I do enough for what I want to do.
I did
Other than that,
I got the rhinestone alphabet from Creative Fabrica.
I think I got that. I'm not for sure, but I think I did download those. As a matter of fact, I can check and see if I got to renew my membership.
Oh
Then I
my
can,
goodness. I have to shut off my camera for where's my
okay.
um I'll shut it off. Oh, well, I'll shut it off from up here, but wrong computer. Where is
Yeah.
my camera? Okay, I'm gonna step away because I have to. I'm having chest pains and I have to put some medicine.
All right. Now you better quit
No,
playing.
no, 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 no. It's not. It's not that. It's anxiety, and so in my I'm out of my capsule, so I have to do this, but I have to put it on my chest. And y'all don't need to see that.
Okay. Well, you
Um,
can listen and talk.
Yep, just go ahead and talk.
Yeah, I'm gonna say, don't start having them chest pains now, cause we ain't playing that. That wasn't in the curriculum.
No, no, I think I don't know. Oh, you know what? Probably because I'm hungry and
You hadn't eaten?
I had the lasagna for lunch. Usually when I go on live, I'll eat lunch around 3 or 4.
Right.
But I ate lunch earlier because then it would be like lunch dinner. But I ate lunch earlier because I had planned on going out. And you know what? I have a protein shake right here. But let me see if I can get my capsule.
Girl, you better cut that out.
No, it, yeah,
We older, we can't be doing all that.
I know.
Cause I know I have to go and I don't eat but one time a day, but um I don't be feeling like eating sometimes. I don't. You all right, Miss Gail?
Oh, okay.
You all right?
Oh yeah, yeah. I got my capsule.
Okay. You make sure.
No more emergencies.
I'm gonna put this purse together and then I'm probably gonna leave you, Miss Gail. You done got part of your stuff there?
Hmm?
I say you done got some of your stuff there?
Yeah, I've got. I could show. Are you ready to show and go?
No. I'm gonna
Oh,
oh, I got a little bit more going on this purse here. It takes a little bit longer on these bigger ones. That little one didn't it didn't it didn't do a it's not as long as this purse here. This it takes a minute to do these bigger ones. Definitely, definitely. But I'm almost done with it though. Almost, almost, almost. Now, if you're ready to get off, you can. I'm just sewing until you while you working. Whenever you get ready to get off,
Okay.
ma'am.
Yes. I
You
I said okay.
so
I'm gonna I'm gonna do this one, and then I'm gonna do those bookmarks. So easy.
okay. Whenever
Where
you
like I got this one almost done, but I wanna be more accomplished tonight.
okay. Well, my goal, what I was working on, and that was trying to get that little purse did, and I did. It got really
Yeah.
cute.
Yes.
And,
And I'm glad you did that because then we got to see it. You got to test out your new pattern, and
yes,
then tomorrow you can work on the other part.
yeah, I'm working on one of the big ones now. Um, and then
Because those
when
are orders, so that's important to get those finished.
yeah, it is. I'm not too far behind in them because I got them pinned down for. Hold on. Well, I got them clamped down because you can't use the pins in. That's the other thing.
No, you can't.
You can't put pins in it. You got to use the clips.
I need to get some clips. That's on my list. So things that I need. I go ahead and I have I have lists in Amazon, and then
Right,
I'll find the best deal, and then I put that into that list.
right.
So like I have lists for things for the laser and lists for you know everything, the
Yep,
project.
I put my stuff in the shop.
Sewing. So these are the clips that I have. They're from the Dollar Plus store,
Right.
and but they're heavy and they're bulky, but
Well,
they do.
um, these are light, and some of them are very hard to mash. But I broke a few trying to mash it. But these are the ones that I have, and I
Yeah.
ordered. Now I got these from. Let me see. I got some of them came from Hobby Lobby. I got 25 from Hobby Lobby for like 7.99. But then I
Okay.
but then I ordered some off of Temu, which is these right here. Now they're real small. I can't,
Oh,
so
look how tiny.
they're real tiny. I don't like these.
Now
So
they'd be too hard for me to pinch because I have arthritis in my thumbs,
I
and
do too.
so it'd be too difficult to like handle that.
Yeah,
But
they
yeah,
too
I'll keep checking at Michael's because they send me vouchers,
right.
and um, and so it'd be good to get like the $5 off.
I need to
What
go
my
back.
friend's doing, 'cause sometimes they just get tired of me not coming in, so they said, "We just gifted you $5 voucher," and I'm like, "Cool."
Oh,
So then I get my rulers that I need for the quilting, and
right.
but they don't have the ones that I I want. I mean, now like watching different content creators
Right.
doing that, and like they did. Uh, Now I forget the project of it, but it's a ruler and it's like rounded at the end.
Huh?
And some of the things like the square ones, it's like, oh, why would you need that? You could just use the rectangle ones. And then when they demo it, I'm like, ah, like for the ice cream koozie and the bowl koozies, how you cut out, that
Right.
little that little square ruler would be very helpful. But
Well, I
see,
got
I have other things on the list that
One is,
of
hold on.
importance.
I went into lobby and I got this one.
Because I'll make do with what I have
Yeah,
or
right here.
created. Oh, and it changes angle, right?
Yes.
Is that
So and it's got the inches on one side, and then on this side it has the what you call it,
metric?
centimeters. Yeah, the centimeters on the other side. But yes, and I went to Hobby Lobby and got this for $2.
Hobby Lobby.
Yes, and it's very heavy. And I also have
You steal my money.
I have the yardstick too. I get it
I'm
when if it's on sale, I get it. If it's not on sale, I don't mess with it.
I'm lost when it comes to the metric system. You know, when in in school, when I went to high school, they said, "Oh, and this is just worthless, but you'll never use it,
But
and
you eventually over down the line.
you'll never use it." Well, it's like United States is the only country that doesn't use it.
Right.
So you're watching people's cooking channels or their sewing channels and like uh I don't know what China, Korea or whatever, but they're always doing centimeters.
Right.
And so I'm Googling, okay, so what is this many centimeters? And it doesn't give you an equal, like, oh, it's 2.5 inches. It's
Right.
like 2, 5, and it's like, well, what does that mean?
Well, I sure be going up on there Googling it. Because I'm not a measurer and
I just I just scroll on and try and find somebody that speaks English and measures in
right.
English.
Because I don't be knowing these measurements. Give me my inches and I'm good. All right, now I'm gonna see can I pin this one together so I can sew the whole thing now. I think I got the necessaries did. And I'm trying to cut string as I go so I don't have to cut any. later.
Okay, so here's
Oh, that's going to be cute.
all right. So this is
You're frozen.
what happened. Okay,
Okay, there you go.
so it's lemon, and then it has uh, teal, and then
Okay,
I did the yellow inside with the fat quarters, and then I did teal not min dot, but medium dot.
that's pretty.
All
So
right.
can a quart of ice cream sit down in there? One of
No, no.
shoot, I was gonna say make me one. And so I could
So you didn't see
have a pint of ice cream or a quart of ice cream or something to go down in it.
pork ice cream? No, that's just this is a 12-ounce
Okay,
Sharpie.
okay, okay. I like
This this is the ice cream. This is the ice cream tube,
it.
and where'd my and it fits the 16. It's a pint, so it fits the pint. So
Okay.
this is this is a pint of gelato comes in a plastic thing, and
Okay.
so that fits in there.
Okay. Well, then it'll fit my pint of ice cream there.
Yes, of course it fits the pint, but not a quart.
I was trying to get that quart. I was trying to get it.
So I kept my pint sized jar too.
Okay.
And so yeah, so this is that. And so then it fits in there, and then you can hang on to it, and it keeps your hand from getting wet. It keeps your hand from getting cold, and
Yeah.
then also it helps. But anyhow, so yeah, um, and they're reversible. So
Oh,
this one I did in the purple marble, and then also the inside part is the purple flower.
well, that's
So
nice.
then, so like when I'm having the chocolate ice cream,
Uh-huh.
which um, oh, this is praline and cream, but I did one. Bluebell came out with well, it's called room cake, and so
Okay.
it's chocolate, and then it has all kinds of good stuff inside it, and so, but then I'll put the darker purple. I turn the darker purple inside, and so therefore any ice cream that might melt and get on it will get on the darker purple. And I got it out when I did get that done.
Okay.
I did get it out, um, but when I was eating this, it was 110 degrees that day, and it was like ripping all over the place because it was liquid, kind of liquefied.
Okay.
Um, and there was chocolate in it, chocolate syrup and stuff. So what I did was in the plastic bag that they gave me to bring home the ice cream in, I just
Right.
kept that in there and stuck that in there so that it was like insulated. The inside was insulated. But yeah, no, this is the and it's just a 10 inch. So
I
it's a 10-inch square of fabric.
almost look like a taco shell bowl.
What?
Almost look like a taco shell bowl.
Right? But those are real easy to make. Um,
So you'll have to show me how to make those one day when we
okay.
come up on the night one. I might start doing night thing.
This
Um
this was my first one. So it's the teal. I mean the aqua pin dot, and
okay.
then the thing. I don't know if you can see it because it's just kind of there. You
Yeah,
go. See, and
I
then
like
I also did. Yeah, I thought I had. So with this having purple in it, then I also did that with the purple marble as the lining.
okay.
So I actually have an order for that for to have this as one side and then this marble as another side.
Okay.
So I have to make those.
Well, that's gonna be neat.
Yeah.
Ain't nothing wrong with it.
So,
I'm gonna see can I get this pin this together and stop sitting here and get this pin together. I'm supposed to be pinning it together. I want to do some embroidery. I have a chance to. do any of that yet.
Oh yeah. So the embroidery would be what you personally want to do.
I just want me to, I want to make some, I want to do some applique.
Oh
Yeah, I like to do, I like to do the applique. It's really cool. And I love doing it.
yeah. You know what? Sometimes oh, wait, these all. Sometimes when you're doing something and what's really on your heart is something else, you just kind of have to take a pause and do the do at least a little bit of the other one, what you want to do.
That's why I did the that little purse. Um, because I wanted to try it, and I've been supposed to have been did it long time ago and didn't. Supposed to have been trying it, and every time I started to try it, I wound up having to stop and do something else. Oh, I said I was going to get it tonight, so I finished up doing the oh, shit my computer off because I usually leave it on, but it keeps popping on over here. I need to cut that off because I don't like for it to keep running. But anyway, I like doing embroidery. I like doing some of that stuff too. I like to do a lot of stuff. There's a lot of stuff I like to do.
Right.
I don't stay on one thing. I can't. It drives me
True.
crazy.
Yeah. True crafter. I know when like trying to do business class and they say, oh, you do too many things, you have to niche it down. And I'm like, but I enjoy doing everything and I want to make everything for everybody. I don't want to just niche it down to one thing. And
Right,
and they say, oh, you could still craft all the things, but niche down for your website, niche it down to just two or three things, no more than four. I'm like, I'm constantly, as I'm investigating for a project to do for tomorrow, for my Tuesday show,
right.
um, I see other things. And so then I save the video to watch later, and
Lot
I
of
take it, I tag it as possible, content product projects.
I've seen some
And
other pieces that I want to do. Um, and I save the video so I can watch it. And that's what
yeah,
I did right here. I watched this right for about 2 weeks. I watched this video first, and I said, you know what? I'm gonna put a twist on my purse. I'm gonna put me some bling on it. And I did that first one. The the first one I did, I did it myself. I decorated it myself. I printed off stuff and ironed them in there. And I said, you know what? I'm gonna put me some bling on it on the next one I made. And it started from there. So that's how I got so many bags to make right now. And I have to go outside and get a couple of shirts. I got a couple of shirts I can make, for some. Um, they asked me and they gave me the funds for me to go and pick up their stuff. So I got to go out Saturday after I get done with the kids and see can I get there before the place close up and pick up some shirts. I usually order from Jiffy, but I like to wait. I like to have a big order when I order from Jiffy, so I won't have no shipping and handling when I order my shirts.
yeah.
And I like
If that shipping and handling doesn't tell you the tax does.
yes. So I usually just go to Hobby Lobby and grab me a couple of shirts if I need them. I got some shirts in here, but the color that this person wrote, they want white, and I don't do white shirts, but every once in a while. It's always red, black, or purple. Those three main colors for me. Um, that people be wanting, and mostly red and black. So I got a lot of red and black shirts right now. Well, I got a few because I think I'm about out. And
One of
really
my
count-
sons, one of my sons, his whole wardrobe was red, black, and white. So,
right.
and oh gosh, that was back in the Michael Jordan days.
I got I got a couple of
But
cups
his,
too. I
yeah,
think I got 5 cups I gotta make, and I gotta look at my stash up there to see, make sure I got enough cups. The tumblers,
what size tumblers do you use?
I'll do the 20 ounce tumbler. I have coffee cups. I got the interchangeable coffee cups. Um, I have a baby sippy cup because I
A
do
what?
one sippy cup,
Oh, okay, baby sippy cup. Okay.
baby sippy cup. Um, got those purse bags up there that you can supplement on. I have a lot of stuff, and I got a lot of stuff that when I first started watching. I used to win all the time off of Patrice show. I won a supplementation box from her when she first started out good, and I won a supplementation box from her. So I still got a good bit of supplementation stuff from that box. And over the years, I've been collecting. So I got a lot of material. I got a whole lot of stuff up there. I even make Valentine gift little the heart shape. I got the heart shape basket thing, and I make and I do basket work sometime too. So I got a lot I be doing. If somebody asks me, do I know how to make something? I say, I don't know. I ain't never tried. And then I'll come back and I'll try it. And then I'm going like, yeah, I can make it. You know, stay on
I know
one thing.
my daughter-in-law asked me, she sent me a picture, and she says, "Mom, can you make this?" And she texted me and a picture of something. And so then I just happened to be at my laptop, and so I designed it, and then I sent her a picture. And I said, like this, and she was so happy. So it was for my son's 50th birthday that's
Okay.
coming up in January, and of course I'm happy to make, but I
Right.
think instead of using mine, because he won't wear a white shirt, but
Hmm.
so it's like I have a gal that I met at they had a craft fair in at the um, shopping center right next to me,
Right.
and so I went in there, and it was at night. It was called Star something something for the stars, nighttime, and it was from 6 p.m. to 10 p.m. And it's because it's so hot here, that they had it at night. But I went in there not to shop, but to be nosy. So I was being nosy, but I was also looking for local vendors. I want to find somebody that makes DTF where I can just drive, you know, place my order and drive over there and pick it up. I don't want to
Well,
have to have. I don't want to wait
that,
for shipping,
that's
and
my
so and
that's
then
my
I
next.
wanted to find a local vendor for shirts to buy blanks, you know.
Right. Well, that's my next investment is a DTF machine.
No, I don't want to have a DTF machine. I'm willing to pay. It's like I'm not going to be using it enough. Um,
I make a lot of shirts, so that's gonna
okay,
help.
yeah, you do because you have good connections with your church and stuff.
Shirt maker. I make a lot of shirts. Um, so I'm gonna be needing me something. My brother picks me out with it, but he likes to get me a shirt. He sends
Yeah,
me
see,
money.
my family is all over there there's- on the in the Midwest.
Right.
So
I
they're
make,
they're all in Illinois. So
I,
they don't see what I do. They don't know what I do. I mean, they
I
know what I do,
my
but
family. It's
my
a lot of stuff for. I go off the grid every once in a while, but I do a lot of stuff for my family. But this right here, I just went off the grid with this. I was crazy. I think I got, and I just and I told them that they got to give me time because I'm a one person,
yeah.
one person, and it takes
That's what's hard is when they give you when they say something and then they want it like is it done?
and I'm going like you gotta sit, you gotta cut out the material. You
Right. Yeah, they just have no idea.
it's a long hard road with this stuff here. If they only knew, it takes a minute. It does. I mean, I don't mind doing it, but I'll tell you up front, you have to give me time
Yeah.
because it takes a little minute to do this. You just gonna jump and do it, and then you want
Yeah.
and you
You
really
remember the commercial of the mom that was making the Rice Krispie treat?
yes.
It was so fast, but then she'd like put flour on and everything, and then she'd come out of the kitchen just like she slaved
Yeah,
over the.
slaved over that hot oven. Yes, I remember that. Okay, I'm gonna have to put the tape back on this because I'm throwing this plastic, and I'm gonna have to put the tape back down on it because it's sticking. Ooh, I have to do it. All right, where my tape at? I put it somewhere. I got so much stuff up here. So we still got 10 people working with us. Oh, here it is. We still got 10 people watching.
I see 10.
Cool beans.
It goes down. It goes from 10 to 8, then back up to 10.
Probably got some that's scrolling and looking.
Oh yeah, remember we have people sleeping with their phones.
Yeah. Well, I appreciate it. I do.
I do too. Watch hours.
I do. I like the lake thing. This is pretty cool right here. Now this is my time on to really do my sewing. All right, now I'm put that over there. Now I want you to go through because I don't need to be not sew there. But this bag is big. I'm gonna have to cover up this whole thing with some paper. All right, let's rock and roll now. Come on. See, it wants to get stuck and stuff. to stick on that. Why? Okay, let me try another foot. I need something to put up under it.
Thank you, D. Smith. She's one of our 9.
Okay. D. Smith, you sew. I wonder did she hear me? She probably didn't hear me. I'm having a malfunction over here with this machine. I don't want to sew it. Well, what malfunction I'm having? This plastic is a beast to sew. Yes, it is. Yes, it is.
She says she tries to do a little bit of sewing.
Oh, okay. Sewing is a beast too. Now, you know what? You better sew, mister. And I'm pretty sure I got it. All right, let me see if I make my needle. Maybe it's holding it too hard. All right, I gotta learn the sewing machine because this machine, um, I never really sewed on this machine. All I did was do embroidery on it, and I gotta see about my needle here. Well, not my needle, but my foot. And sew it the one I want to. So bad. This one that I'm sewing is.
How'd your bookmark turn out, D? That's what I'm working on now, the bookmark. You know, they're almost kind of like the coasters that Unbiased had as in her challenge, except for they were round, and so everybody that was new to sewing, they said, please, no more rounds, no
I,
more rounds.
I tried brown. I did. The round doesn't work for me.
Oh, so there was I like to look at the hacks that they come up with.
Right.
And And so adding these little themes to the like guides and stuff like that.
Right.
Like there's this one that I would love to have, and every time I see it, I always wonder, I just have a little tiny piece of metal. Hey, Marilyn.
Hey, Marilyn.
Thank you. Um, anyway, so there's like this this magnet that they stick on there, and then it's a guide where they can do like the like a quarter-inch seam. Then
Right.
I also saw like this trick to do the rounds, making a seam for that.
Okay.
My Viking had this thing that it's from the 70s, and it had a thing that you would put in. It attached to the side of the uh, where the presser foot gets screwed into the thing,
Mm-hmm.
and it was you would adjust it to be whatever theme you need. Like with the dog bandanas, I need like a 2 inch
Mm-hmm.
um, to make the cuff at the top, and so figured that out. I know tape always works as a good, but that's a visual aid, whereas the other thing, your the fabric is moving right along with it. Hey,
Right.
Sean,
Hey, Sean.
and so then that just makes it easier.
Okay.
I other things I need to get, but I will be looking for another sewing machine. But right now, I want my expense um, that I'm saving for is Blinkfest. I want to go to Blinkfest. I went the first 2 years, and I want to make it the third.
That's where I
And
want. I would love to
we
go
have
to Blink.
so much. We have so much fun there. We have we have our own little. Oh, don't put it that way, Sean. It's only 8 minutes into the morning for you and I, but for Lena, yeah, it's 1:08, and she says, "What are you ladies doing this morning?" So I made
We're good. If I can get this thing to go.
so I've been batch sewing, and so I have one, two, three, four, five. So I have five more jar koozies to make. So they're mason jar koozies. I got one of them done tonight. I just was enjoying chatting with everybody. So I decided, so all I have to do is just the round part for the top and the bottom, or
And
whatever.
make a
So
little.
they're actually both round because this is the lining, this is the
I'm
top part. So
gonna.
then I decided I needed to, because Lena had finished a bag, so
Yeah, I did a little
after
kid.
so she made that pattern. Let me move
And
her
I got
over.
it's a pocket in there, but this is the bigger bag. If I can get my machine to sew it, the other one, but this one has ring on it.
Show
Um,
again because I just made you bigger.
oh, okay, the
Show that.
little one.
Yeah.
And this is my little one that I just made.
So she
And I
made that pattern. It
I
has a
made this.
pocket.
This is my grandbaby's on. It turned out pretty good. for my first try with my own pattern.
Oh, I like how that Mickey is down in the corner, like peekaboo.
Yes, it's there. And then I made and then this one is the bigger bag that I'm making. I'm making a lot of them, and I put bling on this one if you can
So
see it.
for the so for the adult bag, she's been putting bling on.
Yeah. And it's got a front pocket too, right there. So I got a lot of these made. This the gator one right here. This one. And my son
So
is still
then,
don't wet.
so
It's
then the other thing I'm batch sewing is their
quite bad.
corner bookmarks. So I've got 30 of these that I'm doing. So I stopped finishing up on the Jarkuzis to finish these up because all I have to do is just the top stitch on all these. And the other thing I planned on doing was have the um, journal bookmark, pen holder bookmark, and then laser pins. So I just have one set because I have it ordered for that. So I'm doing. So this is the fabric for this one, and then I finally found the correct elastic at Hobby Lobby. It's called the fold over elastic, but yeah, it's exactly right. The scrapbook. And so last night I made the scrunchy dog bandana, and not this one. I did this one on my show, and but this is a small one, and I needed to make an extra small, so I made the pattern for the extra small, and then I thought I needed an extra small, so I made one for that too. But this is the extra small, which fits my wrist. So it's too small for even the kittens. So um, anyway, so the extra small was perfect for the puppy, and so I think it would fit your little puppy too, yes, sweetie. So that's what I did last night because Lena was already in bed when we talked.
Yeah, I, I was
So
a
we
little.
decided to come on today.
I had to make myself go to sleep because sometime it'd be 6 o'clock in the morning before I go to bed.
I didn't
And
um I didn't stay up much longer either. I kind of just organized and I was trying to figure out what I'm going to do for my show tomorrow. And because I already knew what I was doing today because all this stuff has been cut and ready to go. And
right,
so
I think I'm gonna
uh,
have to get my needles out.
I got to come up with, I got to
And I,
I got to come up with something for tomorrow's show and Thursday's show. Well, I shouldn't say tomorrow's show because today is tomorrow already.
yes, it is. I might need to put some tape under the bottom of my
But busy is good, right, Sean?
foot.
That's
Let me
the
try.
size of honey. The 2X small? Really? Honey's this small? So this is a 8 inch, this takes an 8 inch square. So I make them reversible. So, and then of course this is the crazy, I'm not going to do dog bandanas with directional fabric, um, because it's a waste of fabric. I'll make them like with an all over. So I did like, so they're reversible. This is like a pink marbled, and then so, but the puppy took an extra small, big one, so she got that.
I'm gonna fix this here. I'm gonna put some tape on the bottom of this, and maybe it'll go over this, glide over this plastic. Killing me. I'm
And
putting
when
tape.
is your? I'm sorry, Lena.
But
When is your solo along, Sean? I like having everything all cut and ready to go. How old is Honey? Okay, Lena, what were you saying?
I say I'm putting tape under the bottom of my presser foot, so it'll glide over.
Oh, that's a smart idea.
Yeah, I'm gonna see if that's gonna glide over this plastic. It's killing me because it won't glide over
Now,
it.
I wonder if a walking foot. I don't think they had walking foot for my biking that I had.
But I'm gonna try putting a piece of tape under the bottom of it, and I'm gonna see if that's gonna help it. And I hope it do because I gotta get the rest of these bags sold. I got a lot of them show up here. And if this works for me, then I'll be good to go. And I hope it does. I'm gonna find out in just a little bit. I'll put it back on now.
So Honey is a Leo. Should be 3 yards 12. Oh, okay. Yeah, I'm not ready for anything like that. I take my scraps and I clip those together. I piece them together to make piece of fabric, and then I'll make a bandana out of that. So like all the things that I cut, thinking I was cutting it correctly, and it ended up because it was directional fabric. I'll make something out of that. I hope that works, Lena.
I hope
Especially
so.
since you have so many to make.
Yes, I hope. I got another machine over there, and then I got this extra feedback too. This machine comes with you can pull this switch down back here in the back, and it's got extra feed dogs that you can have the other feed dogs moving too. So I'm gonna let those up and see, and I'm gonna try it again in just a minute as soon as I thread it back up. It's killing me. I told you this plastic is a beast to sew, but I like doing it.
Sean, it's not that there's something going on with her machine. She's
No,
sewing on that plastic, so she's trying to create something so that it doesn't stick. So she
yeah,
tried putting some tape, and then now she's putting some Teflon on the bottom of her foot, her foot.
yeah, to see if it's gonna make it help it slide across the top of it. Cause this plastic ain't
Yeah,
playing. It's not my machine is fine. It's just the plastic. It makes it hard and it sticks to it. All right, I'm
yeah.
gonna try.
So she says that a Teflon foot, which that's kind of what you're trying to create.
So they got Teflon foots.
Yep.
Okay, I didn't know that.
They have all kinds of feet, you know.
Okay,
I
so I
saw
didn't.
somebody's case, and they all have the, and I'm like, are you kidding me?
I
So
didn't.
I
I didn't.
checked on this machine to see This one only has this one.
So I
I
didn't
was
know they
looking
had.
for a zipper foot, but
Okay,
yeah,
well, you know I'm gonna be looking that up, right?
Sean's your girl. Yeah.
Okay. They call them
Oh,
that's what
they're only $5.
Teflon foot feet. Is
Teflon
that
foot.
okay? All right. I'm gonna look that up and see if they got one for my machine. 'Cause I can messing with this vinyl.
Yeah, especially since you have a lot to do, a lot of them to make.
I
Which
do.
then going, that's gonna then create more orders.
That's fine.
I know.
That, that'll be
So
fine for
that's
me.
a good investment. That's a good $5. A good investment.
Okay. So where Amazon have them? Amazon carries them.
There's a delay, so you'll see her answer soon.
Amazon.
Yeah, she says Amazon.
Okay. Good. Because you're not looking at it.
I know.
Okay. So
I can.
I'm gonna definitely look that up and it's going in my cart.
Yep.
Definitely. It shall be in my cart. Because I do because throwing this plastic joke. It folds what it wants to when it get ready. That's what it's doing. But I'm gonna try it. I'm gonna try this and see. I'm always coming up with something to make life easier for me. All right, let's see. So far, it worked. It did, Miss Gary. It worked for me. I said I could have been done had this bag did. Thank you, Lord, for giving me the mind to do stuff. All right, come on across it.
Do you see this other comment?
Huh?
Uh,
What
You can
I didn't,
also use tissue paper on top of the vinyl.
okay. All right. Thank you for that info. That'll help me out a lot too. Cause this vinyl here is no joke. But that tape worked. Dead to it. Slid right on across it. I appreciate the info. I do. But I'm gonna get me a Teflon foot. I am.
You'll be whipping out them bags.
I don't know how many I'm gonna be whipping up, but I'm gonna try. I do what I
All that
can.
time you'll be saving, making more coin.
Yeah, a little bit of coins, not much. I appreciate the coins that I'm blessed with.
That you can reinvest.
Yes.
It rips
Well,
off pretty easy. Yes, I used tape and tissue until I got the Teflon foot. So then when you got the Teflon foot, you didn't need to use the tissue paper, just the Teflon foot. Okay.
that was cool
Yeah,
beans.
we do
Thank
what we can with what we can until we can do better.
Yes. Thank you so much for telling me that because I did not know they had a Teflon foot. I did not
Yeah.
know. That's my next. And then I can go back to my brother's machine and not and put this one back to my embroidery machine.
Yeah.
But that
Yeah.
was
She says once you get the Teflon foot, that's all you're gonna need. You're not gonna
okay.
need the dual.
Well, thank you so much. Appreciate
Thank
that.
you. Thank you, Sean. Appreciate you.
I do. That's
She
gonna help
came
me
in just in time.
do that so I can quit trying to create stuff. Cause I'm creating some stuff. I'm going like I gotta put tape over here. I gotta put tape right there. Ooh, but that tape is working. It's working. It's doing its thing.
Awesome.
Amazing what a little piece of tape would do.
Right. Well, you remember MacGyver?
Hmm.
Do you remember MacGyver? He
Yes,
did a whole lot with duct tape.
exactly. And I love duct tape. I got a whole bunch. I got all kinds of colors of duct tape. I got
It's amazing. Where did he keep that duct tape?
I don't know where you can, but mine is right
Hanging
there.
off a cliff. And here's his duct tape.
Yes, love that duct tape. And I love duct tape. I love duct tape. I have a lot of duct tape. That piece of tape did the trick. It did the trick. Cause this vinyl is nothing to play with when you're trying to sew it. Came right off and right onto this one and it slid right on across there. Oh baby, love that part. Awesome, awesome. What her name is Sean. Thank you so much for that info. I appreciate that. Cause
Sorry, I forgot I muted myself. But yeah, she's here in Texas.
okay, I'm loving that. I'm loving this invention that I just did. All of them finna be taped up now. All my recipes finna be taped up. Look at that. And all this long time, and I could have had this for did. I could have had it did already.
Yeah.
Now I need to go back over this edge because this edge is shorter than the other. So I need to hit this edge up right. Took a little minute to work with this bag when it could have all been done. So okay. All right. About ready to flip this puppy as soon as I cut these corners and sew those. Flip this one. See, I could have been working on another one, Miss Gail, messing with that. I'm just amazed with this little bag that I did. It's cute.
You could have been doing what?
I could have been sewing on another bag, trying to figure out why my sewing machine is not sewing it. I'm sitting there thinking,
Oh, okay. Yeah, yeah, yeah. But Sean came to the rescue,
yes, she
and
did.
now you'll be
Thank goodness.
sewing
Come and rescue
happily
anytime.
until Amazon sends you your or delivers your Teflon.
And I'll be happy to get it too.
I
And
know.
I'll be two of them, one for the brother and one for this one. And then I'll have both of them fixed. Because it seems to me I'm gonna be seeing a lot of this stuff. You think?
Yes, yes, because it's going to be necessary. I mean, the kids. It was mandatory for a year to have the clear bag, and
Right,
then the next year it wasn't, and then now it's their choice.
right. Back again. Okay.
Now it's their choice, and my great granddaughter, uh, it's her choice to carry the. She wants it. She likes having the clear bag because then
You
she
know,
can look at her pretty. She can look at all her pretty stuff that she keeps inside.
right. Well, hopefully, I know I'm gonna have a few more for these. I already got a few more, so I got to get to cutting them out. I got a few more, to do, but I just gotta go find the material to do it with. So I'm gonna be wide open the weekend. So did you say you had some Guggenheim and scissors, Miss Gail?
Do I have what?
These Guggenheim and scissors. These are the best scissors ever. They call Guggenheim.
Oh, okay. No, I would
These
have to check in my Viking sewing. Um,
now I ordered these. I ordered them straight from the company.
so they look
But
like they're Teflon.
ma'am, they came in a I don't know whether the stores sell them or not, but I ordered these. They came in a box like this with Guggenheim.
Mm-hmm.
And I got these shears, the table scissors, and then I got the snips. What the other one? I got the craft ones. The only one I don't have is I even got a little tiny pair like these right here. Um, the only pair I don't have is the pinky shears. Now I'm planning on getting me a pair of those. I gotta quit buying scissors too, cause I got a container full of scissors right now. Uh, I got too many scissors. All right, let me see. Can I cut this corner here? 3 inches right there, so I can make that block like it's supposed to be. Okay, I need something to throw with my fabrics. I got to get me some fabric pens too. Lord have mercy. Oh, here's my ink pen. Maybe I can see this. It's gonna be on the inside anyway. Talking to myself again, Miss Gail.
I forget. I keep. I wouldn't count them either. Miss Shawn says she refuses to count her scissors.
Yeah, I got a lot of scissors.
No, it's like I have my craft house because I don't. I started off in a room and said, you know what? Nobody, because when I left California, my friends said, "Oh, we're going to come out and visit you," and then I find out that they have come to Texas and
Right,
they've made it to San Antonio, and they said,
right,
"Oh, we didn't realize you were so far away." And it's like it's only another 3.5 hours.
right,
But anyway, so I had decided because I left my furniture in California, I gave it away. California was charging 3 times more for you to move out of California than they do people moving into California. And so I said, fine, I'm just so I just let my neighbors come and get my stuff and whatever they wanted. And so anyway, so I've been looking for, since there was no way that my craft room was ever going to be converted into a bedroom.
Right.
Um, I mean, there was no room for even a blow up bed, you know. So
Right.
I was looking at like, okay, well, I can get a sofa sleeper for the living room, and then
Okay.
when it's like, what's the point? Nobody is ever going to come out here and visit. I mean, even my brothers, they come and they visit, and like they're up at the top of Texas, and we all know it takes like 2 days to come down
Right.
to Speeding, Texas. Anyhow, so um, I said, I'm just gonna take over the living room. So everything is in stations. You know, I have the sublimation station, I have the bling station, the embroidery and floss,
Well,
um,
my
mix,
bedroom
like
now.
the interfacing stuff, and so that's there. And then over here, it's like that's all diffusible ink, and then I have like the laser, this is sewing, just like, got my
Right.
Google machine back here. So everything is in stations. So when you're talking about scissors, it's like everything needs its own, like the rulers.
Right.
I don't lose my rulers because they go right back into the drawer. Like the quilting ones, they're all in the big drawers that are over there, and they go right back in there. So I'm like cleaning up after. So anyhow, so yeah, I would need to have scissors, like when I move um, to that table over there for the embroidery, and the sewing machine will go over there too. So then that would get a station. So,
Right. Well,
but
I
I
tell
actually
you,
would only need my sewing, quilting scissors for that station over there. These scissors are just regular, like paper, what you call tabletop, but these are just, they're definitely not for anything, any crafting.
and I have a lot of those too. But I I finally got me a pair of these Guggenheimers, and no, these are all I want to use. I don't want to even much touch the other scissors right now. I
See, I
usually
had gotten those like in California back when we had a Joann's, and they were always giving you like a 50% off coupon, and you could use it on those.
I hate that they closed up, Joanne.
I
I hate
know.
they closed it up.
What the hell? Yeah. But then did they? Because they're Michael's. I think ours finally getting the Joanne fabric in store. I know in Star, Texas, they have fabric there. I haven't been in lately.
Right.
But Saturday on my birthday, I made my list, and because I'll go around, how places give you themes for your birthday.
Okay.
So like I'll go get my birthday breakfast, and then Starbucks is right next door. So then I'll get my Starbucks, and then there's a crumble cookie um, up the way. So after I get my cookie, I'll be ready for another coffee. So I'll stop off at Dutch Bros, and so I mean, and that,
Cool beans. Now
yeah.
I'm gonna
So
get
I
this.
just have 5 more of these bookmarks to make that I have to try.
Go ahead and help yourself, because I'm still working on this bag.
I know.
I'm not sleepy. Not yet.
Yeah, but I'll be happy to get these done. Then I can package them up, and I'll put 3 in a pack. I'm
Right.
only doing 2 teachers. They have a total of 6 teachers. Um, But
I got stuff for class 1
as,
too.
as far as this goes, only the home. I'm only going to do the homeroom teachers. At Christmas time, yeah, when the kids will make, the kids will make the teachers make ornaments, and um, and their grandma will make the cookies, and so I help them make the ornaments, give you the
Okay,
glitter ornaments.
nothing wrong with it.
I
It
know
sounds
I'm gonna miss it when they move, so I'm gonna grab all the TV time I can while it's busy.
all right. Lay down now. Let me get this bottom side here. I think I'm gonna put too much off of it, but I think it's gonna work for me. Just as soon as I can get it laid down and the sew it with me. Okay. Let's see.
Sean, what are you working on tonight? She has a sew along. She has a sew along.
There we go. That's what I'm trying to do.
On Monday through Wednesday. Then Friday next week is Buffy's birthday.
All right, I'm holding right there. Okay, there we go. I'm still on the Teflon foot. I did not know they make Teflon foot. This gonna make my life a whole lot easier.
Yeah.
I just didn't know that. It's amazing what you learn when you other people come in your midst. That's that part.
Okay, Sean. We'll have a good meeting when you go. Yeah. Well, when I upgrade to a more professional sewing machine, I'll make sure I get a Teflon foot.
Yes.
So I've been teaching my little one the sewing. She hand sews. She'll make a pattern like a paper doll out of
Uh-huh.
paper, and she's a good artist. 7 years old, and then she uses tape to hold it together, and then she takes toilet paper and she stuffs it. So what I've been doing is um, the batting, um, my scrap batting from these. I've been
Uh,
saving them, and so then I'll give them to her, and she can stuff them with that.
okay.
Save the toilet paper. You never know when a shortage is going to happen again.
This one's gonna be better than the other ones because I got that bottom right like it's supposed to be. All right, let me open this up now. So yeah, and then I'll be ready to flip it and trim all the stuff off of it. Teflon foot. How about this? One more going across. It should be good. Let me see. Make sure it's not holding it. Oh, I didn't catch it right there. Oh, I hate it when it don't do right. Work with me, please. Make it up on the side.
Okay, Sean, thank you for coming in.
Thank you, thank you.
Oh, let me, mine did an update. Have a good meeting tomorrow.
Okay, they need some info. And
Yeah, that's quite helpful.
that was a big help right there.
Yeah.
I
And
get
boy,
all
it's gonna be a really big time saver for you when you get it.
yes, ma'am.
Um,
Yes, because I know that I'm gonna be making these bags, and I'm gonna have to go. I don't use a whole bunch of plastic. Oh my goodness!
yeah.
I'm working on my second go around with the rolling. All right, I'm gonna flip this one over. I'll trim. I gotta trim strings too. I got a lot of strings. I was trimming as I go along, but I didn't get them all, and I got a whole lot of them. All right, let me see. Can I flip this? Making sure I don't have holes anywhere at the bottom. And I'm just gonna flip it. I think I am. All nice and sewed up. All right. All right, I'm flipping this scale and I'm gonna see how this one turned out. Yeah, this bottom turned out better. Flip it that way. All right, come on out. Come on out. That's it. Okay. All right, Miss Gail. I got it. family. It turned out halfway decent.
Look at that.
Look at that. It did. It turned out good. So
So
I
this
got,
is the Florida. This is the Florida Gators that you don't like.
yes, ma'am. It was hurting
Good
my eye.
thing. Good thing you didn't take it out on the bag. You
It's
did a
been,
good job on the bag, in
yes,
spite
ma'am.
of your dislike of the
I'm
team.
very pleased with this one. Very, very pleased.
It looks really good.
Did. It turned out good.
Oh, see, look at the bottom of that. That's
Yes,
what I
ma'am.
was talking about. Yeah, yeah. I like
Yes,
the
ma'am.
size of that.
Because I started cutting it the other way, I used that ruler. Because they said you just take it in and cut the tip off, but it wasn't working for me. So I'm using the ruler now. So it turned out better, and it sits up. It'll sit
Now,
up too.
do you use the rotary cutter to cut it?
No, ma'am. I marked it with the ruler, the square ruler that I showed you
Oh,
earlier.
yeah. Uh-huh.
So I did it with the square ruler this time, and it turned out better. So it's a whole lot better. So hopefully they'll like this. But I got it did. I got it did.
Mm-hmm.
And that tape, the tape up under the bottom of this foot, it did the trick for me.
Yeah.
So I'm gonna need to get that
What
Teflon
kind
foot.
of what kind of tape did you put under there?
Just um what is it? The blue tape, what is it?
Oh, the painter's tape?
Yeah, the painter's tape.
Cool.
That's all I put under there was the painter's tape. Don't make me break out my duct tape because I got some duct tape. I broke that duct tape out, but that turned out pretty good. It did. Just cut a few strings off of it, um, and clean it up a little bit with the string part, and I think we'll be good with that. And it turned out pretty well. I think I need to make me some strips to go down the side of the bag on the inside, and I might just do that. I might flip it back over and put some foam on it. But it turned out really good, and it's got the bling on it.
Yes.
Did
It
you?
turned out really good. That
Yeah,
looks really good.
it does. And you know what? I just learned to make these about 3 weeks ago.
Oh
I,
wow.
yeah, I
And
just
you designed your own pattern.
yeah, and I just learned how to make them about 3 weeks ago, and I've been storing them ever since. I made a couple of bags. I call them my go-to bags. I just made a
Yes.
couple, um, my trial and error bags. That's what I call them, trial and error. Let's see, can I make it? And I said, okay, I can make one. The first pattern I had, let me show you this crazy looking bag. I could not get to sew this thing for gold. Let me see where I put it. Right to the side. This is the ugliest bag ever. But that's the first
Wow. Wow, you really have that stuff.
I put it's I got my material in it, but this is
Now
the
what
other
kind of material is your bottom part?
it's some
Leather?
just some no it's cloth, but it's some random material that somebody gave me and I tried it. So this was my this Well, actually, this the second one I did because this is not the one. The one I did was I got a lot of stuff in this one too. Wait a minute, let me get my thread up so I won't crush it. But I did this one.
That one's
This,
really stuffed.
yeah, it's got my hat that I made. You know, I make all kinds of stuff, but
Oh yeah.
I make the paper hats,
Uh-huh.
and this is one of them that I made. You
Now
can take
does the cap part come off and you can put treats inside there?
you can put gifts inside of them.
Oh, see, okay, yep, that's what I was thinking of.
So you can use this for a gift box. I just sent one in the mail, and then you know I make paper purses. I just dropped that
Oh,
on.
I like those. I haven't made any yet though.
I make paper purses, uh, and then I've been making a lot of these little zipper bags that I've been making. Um, this way I got most of my stuff sitting there in here. But the zipper bags, um, and it's lined and it's got a zipper. So I'm finna get ready to give these away.
Oh, look at those shoes. Those are cute. That's cute fabric.
It's a shoe on it, yeah. I did.
Yep.
I got the pattern for it. Um, and then I'm gonna
Oh, there you go, Chicago Bulls, right?
no, this is Georgia. This is Georgia bag.
Okay. Oh, Bulldog.
Yeah,
Okay.
the bulldog. And
I saw the bull. I saw the name bull or the word bull.
then this one Bias had us to do those coasters. My circle didn't come out like a circle like it's
Is
supposed
that
to.
how big they were?
Huh?
Is that how? Was that from Unbiased Challenge?
Yes.
Those are big.
Yep. That's my poster. And then of course you know I do the
I thought
look.
they were. I thought they were like this big.
Well, mine got big. Don't actually lie. And you know I make the little.
Okay,
You know I make these and
that is. Oh yes, yes.
these are the trick bags that I make, and you can fill
Mhm.
it with candy. Then I made a I made this patch. Let me see. I made that patch. It says God is good. And then I made some Fat Albert patches. So then I got let me see.
Oh, I forgot I muted my mic. Yes, I remember Fat Albert. Albert.
Yeah. And then that
Oh, there you
another
go.
that's my
There's our night owl.
yeah, I do owls. And let's see. I do all kinds of stuff in here in this bag. I did now these are little holders that you can put on your back on your purse or your book bag or
Yeah,
and I can put your
yeah.
name whatever in there. Now
Your what?
I can put your name inside of it and it's got glitter. I put little glitter pieces in it.
Okay.
Yeah. So I make those. Um I just got all kinds of stuff that I make. And
Good.
Teresa and them
You
did.
need to have.
The
Oh,
little
I remember that one. See,
what's
all
that?
those pictures are in my other laptop.
Yeah. But I do a lot of stuff. Um
You know how they would only post a template for 24 hours or whatever,
right.
and then take it down. It's like, okay, so if I don't get, they
Well
backed up everything. They backed up everything on my laptop
right.
before they even worked it. And
Well
then
let me go and get my cord for my my tablet. My
Okay.
it sits in the dial.
Okay.
Maybe it won't die before I get back over here.
Oh, you gotta. Okay. Well, mine died in a different way. I wish it only needed to be charged.
Yeah, mine is gonna get ready to die because I forgot.
Okay.
I meant to plug it up while we were on live because I forgot how long we were going to be on, and, and it was fully
It's
charged.
5 hours now.
Mystic and I get it plugged up here before it decided to cut off on me. I didn't want to cut off in the middle of what we're doing. Well, I unplugged the wrong one. Right when I want to unplug. There it is. Now, okay. So it won't cut off on me. All my stuff about to die. And Miss Gail, I made this one for 755 sister. Can you see that? Let me turn the light back on so you can see it. Um where is my plug thing? Where is it? Where is it? I think it's it right here. I got too many cords. Okay. Can you see it now? I made this for accessory.
Sorry, I was muted. Yeah, accessory. I see it. The lip balm and her
Yeah.
favorite color.
And I sent her one of these. This was my first one that I made.
Yeah, the prototype.
Yeah. And then I made her one. And it's a zipper bag. It's got everything that I can zip it. So I thought that was cute.
Mm-hmm.
All right. So
Yeah, it is.
I'm gonna show you another one. I sort of changed this one up and I took and put the outlets up and put a queen to it. So I've been changing up these purses. Um let me see can I get it from hanging up here. I got so much stuff all over the place. Let's see. If I can get the chain off from up here. There it is. I made a horse, and this is what this one is looking like.
How cute.
And I
Oh,
the outlets
and
on
your applique. You're
yes,
very talented, Lena.
and then I put the chain on it. So
Yeah,
instead of putting the little hoops like these right here on there,
yeah,
I took and I said I'm not gonna put those on there. So I took and put the outlets on there so I can put my chain
yeah.
on it. And so that's what this one turned out. I told you I like applique, and I did glitter vinyl with this one. So it turned
That
out
is very
really
nice.
yeah. So I got a lot of these little purses hanging around, and I'm
And
supposed
it's
to
a
be
very cute horse too.
yes, I like this one. I even made a shoe this way. That shoe is an applique, the one that you see that I just showed you.
Okay.
It's, it's an applique. I do a lot of applique. I like applique. Thank you, D. Smith.
Adorable.
Thank you so much, D. Smith. I do a lot of stuff. So I'm one of those bedroom crafters. That's what I should have called myself, bedroom crafter, because I craft in my bedroom. This is where I sleep and everything in my bedroom.
But that's
Um,
not the bedroom that you sleep in, right?
yes, ma'am. My bedroom is huge.
Hi?
My bedroom is really big. I could put two king size beds in my bedroom. So I got one in for my crafting and one in for us to sleep.
That is very nice.
Yes.
My this little house is it's in the college is nearby, and so this development area here was geared towards college students.
Right.
So it's a little 2 bedroom house and very tiny kitchen. So
Just,
it's small. It's perfect for just me.
just right for
I
you.
wouldn't I wouldn't know what to do with all the space of a big house for just me.
Well, my mom lives with us, and then my son moved in to help me. My sister was living here, and she moved out and got her own house. So it's back to me and my mom, my son, and my husband.
Okay.
Yeah. So it's got
I remember you said that you had to make sure you fed your husband before
yeah,
crafting. Now,
yeah.
like, so you're in the bedroom, and is your husband in there too?
Yes, he's in the he sleep.
So you put him to sleep and then some craft.
I make sure they're taken care of. I make sure both of them are taken care of in the afternoon. My son cooks breakfast in the morning, and I do supper. So I make sure that they're fed and everything is okay with them before I get started doing what I'm doing back here now.
Yeah.
So they all doing good. They all out. They all up. All three of them are out. I'm the only one be staying up late. If my sister was there, she would be out too. I would be hearing her smoke through her room door or through the wall. I might so one more now got me since I done figured out to put that tape on the bottom.
Yeah.
Um, I'm still thinking about making the tape, the bass tape, not and go down this side here to make it where it won't be looking funky, looking wonky. And I think I might do that. Let me cut me some stuff up and make me a little. I'm gonna flip it back over. That's fair. I don't want it to look wonky on the inside.
Yeah, I'm glad Sean came into the chat, and
Yeah, 'cause I really appreciate that. Because I was having a hard time doing this stuff. I'm going like, what can I do to make it better? So the
because people watch the replay. Well, I don't know if they watch a replay of a 5 hour show, but
maybe
maybe turn it on while they work on other things. But
we done been here a long time. Well, we said night crafting.
well, they've been warned.
Yes. And we still got three looking. It's
But I
slow.
know, I know, so people have reached out and said, yeah, I want to do that. I want to put me on the list. And I know one doesn't even like to watch 1 hour shows.
Right.
And but so maybe I'd have to have like three, have her and somebody else in there so that when she wants to drop out, then there's still somebody here with
Right,
me.
right. Well, I don't mind crafting when I can, at night. All you gotta do is text me and let me if I'm game for it. Now, I don't think anybody comes on Monday, do they?
I
I
don't
don't.
know. I have so yeah, I would be able to do this on Monday night because I I can't do a show earlier and because I'm with the grandkids, great grandkids on Mondays and Wednesdays
Right,
night from the time they get out of school until about 8 p.m. And
right.
because I help them with their homework and have dinner with the family. That's my family time with them.
Okay,
That's when I get to eat good.
nothing wrong with it.
And um, so that's Mondays and Wednesdays. So, but Monday night after I'm done with the kids, I come home and then I could get on and do a live.
Yeah, maybe we can put it down a little bit shorter.
And so oh yeah, they will be back to school because they go back on Thursday, the 14th.
She asked me,
Yeah,
did I? No, I'm not quitting.
quilting.
Oh, quilting? No, I'm not. I'm making purses. Boo. This is. I don't. I haven't tried quilting yet. I done had several people to ask me, but I hadn't tried that yet. I make purses and I dabble. I dabble a little bit in different sewing projects, but no, I haven't tried quilting yet. But that'll probably be coming up soon for me quilting.
Right? Yeah, because
Uh,
you
ma'am,
do that today.
yeah, I do applique. I do, and I might cut me some of those squares, some of that leftover material that I got, the scraps, and do some applique on them, and then make their quilt top. I'm thinking about it. I ain't into quilting. That ain't my cup of tea just yet.
Yeah. Um,
Now,
yeah,
as
yeah, to be
this mess with
teaching.
this is a mind-boggling thing right here that I got that I be doing. I like messing with these bags for some reason. I don't know why, but for some reason. But I love doing them. Get on my last nerve.
Well, it
It,
really didn't take you long to make them. I mean, the one you were testing out a new pattern,
yeah, it, it did.
that you made,
It
and
did.
then you whipped the other one out really fast.
Yeah, it didn't take long. See, is now the big one. It takes a little bit longer because it's bigger. But that little one didn't. It didn't take me but a few minutes to do that one. I thought that was cute. It turned out really good. And I think I'm gonna take and put some. I think I'm gonna sew some tape over this. I am. Now let me find me some scraps. That's what the scraps are good for. To put a edge over the plastic part to tidy that up. Make it look neat. Let me see. That's orange. And I'm gonna put some orange in. Yes, I got some scraps. Look at that. Nice scraps too. Yep. think I'm gonna go down this side with scrap. Let me see. That's not the color of that orange. It's a darker orange. I think it is. D, do you sew?
She said she did a little bit and a little bit of sewing. She's made.
She loves applique. I love applique
Oh
too.
yeah, she loves applique. So she's made these bookmarks.
Okay, cool. I love the applique. I love doing applique. That's just one of my favorite things to do. Love doing it. That's gonna be long enough.
So what about it that you love?
I just love putting different things together on it. I don't know. I just love doing applique. I love how it looks. It
So
looks
you
really
just lay. So you. I don't mean just, but I mean you lay it. So you have some interfacing between the two fabrics. Oh no, wait. So it's
now some.
fabric, then interfacing, then vinyl.
Yeah, that's how you do it. Now I took that purse, this purse right here. I took it now I got felt in between here. So what you do is you know you put down because it's embroidery. So you take and put your what they call it stabilizer down.
Stabilizer. Yeah, I'm sorry. That's what I meant. When I said interfacing, that's what I meant. Stabilizer.
You do your stabilizer, and then on the stabilizer you take and put your run stitch. Well, not a run stitch, but the stitch that's gonna tell you where you're gonna put your fabric at. I can't remember the name of the stitch. What's the name of the stitch,
Back
D?
down.
Well, it's like a tight down, but the tight
Oh, a
down is
satin stitch.
no, the satin stitch is the last one. The run stitch, I think it is. But anyway, placement stitch. That's what I'm trying to say. It's a placement stitch. You put the placement
Oh,
stitch,
okay. Oh, yeah. I think that's fascinating to watch. See, with the
and then
sketch, you don't. With the sketch, you don't get any of that.
and then
You
once you
don't
put
have a
the
screen.
right,
Yeah.
so once you put the placement stitch down, then that's where you're gonna put the fabric in. Then you put the fabric down, and then it'll then you do the tight down stitch, which gonna put your image with what on the. Then you do the run stitch, the satin stitch around it like that. So that's what this was when I did this. When I did the horse, um, that's the satin stitch of what's right here. That right there. But before I put the satin stitch on there, you gotta put the type the I type down my vinyl on it, and then you cut it out. So with the vinyl, you can just pull it and it'll come loose off the stitches, and it'll still be the rest of it'll still be in there. And then you put down the and then you put the satin stitch around it. So one day I'm gonna come on and I'm gonna do that.
Okay. So is that a zipper going across, or is the zipper up at the top?
Yes, that's a zipper at the top. You got to put your zipper in.
Yeah, that's what I meant. Was right there. So that's amazing.
It's a zipper.
And that's
So
amazing that the vinyl is right up to the zipper like that.
see, because you're gonna do the top. You're gonna do the top separately too. See, this part is done by itself down here, and then you flip your material over that, and then you start to do. It'll put in the image. So one day I'm gonna have to come on and I'll show you how to do that. I'll have to show you. And then you take that satin stitch and it goes
Okay. Forgot I muted myself again. Yeah, I wouldn't be able to do it just yet until I get either a new phone or a new machine.
Right. But one day I can come on and just do it. Make one of these bags. And
Yeah, I would like that.
I made a leopard bag, but somebody already got it. I can't keep the stuff. But this one is mine. This is my bag because I like the horse. So I'm gonna do another horse. I got another horse pattern. And I want to do it in 4 level, thinking along the line of 4 level.
Yeah, I think that our audience would definitely appreciate seeing you do that.
Yeah. Um,
Even
I
though
took,
I'm not ready to do that yet, I definitely would like to watch you do it. And I
I
can
do
just do some mindless sewing over here while you do that.
that'll be fine. I do a lot of stuff. I'm telling you, I do a lot of stuff. If
Or
y'all only
blingy,
knew,
just
if,
whatever. This is going to be this night owl crafting is just going to be about crafting
right,
whatever you do. Like if 755 comes on with us, she can be painting. Because that's what happened when you two went live together. Was you were doing your those treat pouches and
yeah,
she was painting.
right. And I think everybody enjoyed that.
There they do. Yeah, I know they were ordering your pouches like crazy, and then you
Uh,
had to show. Then you showed all the other designs, and then they were saying, "Put that one in my bag too."
yeah, I do a lot of crafts over here. If y'all only knew what I do in this room back here, oh my goodness. Sometimes my mama go to the bathroom and she say, "You still sewing right there?" I say, "Yes, ma'am." Or I'm putting out something, or something that I'm doing back here.
Yeah, I know. I know. I shared that I would be up, and then I look at the time, and then I see, oh, my husband's going to be waking up pretty soon because he was a letter carrier, and so he had to get up before the sun got up to get to the
Right,
post office, and so I knew I needed to get to bed before he woke up.
right,
I thought I was being sneaky, but nope, he knew. He just didn't say.
too. But I like staying up and doing my craft because it's the only time I get a chance to do it. Um,
Right?
so
Yeah.
during the day, I can't get my mojo to go on during the day. My
Right.
mojo, my mojo be out of whack during the day.
'Cause you yeah.
I can't concentrate during the day. To, so this is my quiet time. This is my time for myself. The house is quiet and I can do some work. Now I'm gonna try putting this bag safe on here. Now, then the next time I'll do it before I put this bag here. But I'm just gonna put it on the plastic part anyway. Hold on, can I cover up some of this stuff? This plastic on the inside. I just don't like the way it looks. I don't. And I'm gonna cover it. I think that's gonna be long enough for what I wanna do. Then I'll flip it. I'm gonna have to do it another way. No, then I'll flip it on the other side. So do you quilt, Miss Sam? Call it a few. Miss Gail, do you do any quilting?
Well,
Well, I forgot you said you don't have your sewing machine.
huh?
You said
I
you
don't
don't have
know.
your sewing machine. I
Oh,
thought you said you
yeah,
have your
this
sewing.
is a sewing machine,
Oh, okay.
embroidery machine. I don't have an embroidery machine. I have an embroidery machine. It's just I can't use it right now because the switch only uses um, your phone. It doesn't use
Okay.
a laptop. It doesn't use a USB. And right now, it's not compatible with my phone.
Oh, okay.
It did an upgrade, which then made my phone no longer capable of doing what it does. So I have to get a
Okay.
new phone. Anyway, but the quilting, so I don't do piece quilting
Uh-huh.
like how they're doing right now, like building houses and stuff like that. Mine is more like the log cabin thing where it's just all strips.
Okay.
And it's only to take my scraps and sew them all together and
Okay.
then make a piece of fabric out of that, and then I can make things like the bookmarks and stuff like that, and dog bandanas out of that.
Okay.
So, but these, so this is called quilting. Um, I'll show. Where to go? I'll show on this little piece. So I don't know. So can you see this? So this
Yeah.
is so this is batting, and then you do so like when you're doing this part, you start off from this corner to
Right.
this corner, and you draw your lines and however you want it. I did every half inch, and
Okay.
so then you're stitching um, the fabric and the batting,
Okay.
and that's called quilting. Now,
Okay.
what I'm going to do also is I'm going to do that diagonal,
Uh-huh.
and then I'm going to do the cross diagonal over that, and
Okay.
then it's going to look diamond shaped.
Oh, okay. Cool.
So that's also called quilting.
Okay.
But like what Sean is doing, Shay is doing, and what maybe Dee was talking about is piece quilting. They're quilting.
Right. Okay. Well, that sounds like a plan right there. That sounds cool.
Yeah, I just like I said, so any money that I get is going towards saving for Sling Fest.
Uh-huh.
So for me to go and purchase fabric to make the big quilts that they're making, I can't do that yet because I mean I have a plan and I'm gonna do I want to do um,
You sound like me. I got a plan.
I got a plan, and God laughs every time we say I have a plan.
Yeah. I have a plan.
So my thinking, I am back, lost connection for a moment. So in order for me, because I'm only on Social Security, and
Uh-huh.
so in order for me to do anything extra, because I mean I barely have enough to pay for the basics,
Right.
and um, and so um, I'm thinking I want to do. So there's this thing called Flex, Amazon Flex.
Uh-huh.
It's not everywhere, but they just got it here in my area,
Right.
and so you go Amazon. You go. You have to have the app, and my
Uh,
phone that I have isn't compatible with the app, so I have to get an upgraded phone
okay.
anyway. So so with Amazon Flex, you get on the app, and then there's a batch, and so you sign up for your area.
Mm-hmm.
I mean, you know, because there's three cities where I'm at, and so it's like I want. So you pick your route basically. So you find the route that you want to deliver to,
Okay.
and and the time frame that you want. So then you find I forget what it's called, but you find that slot
Okay.
of delivery, and then you you put in the I want that, and if you're the first one that requested it, you get it. So then you go, you have to be there 15 minutes before, and well, actually, scratch that I said that. You have to pick it up on time because that's your money you're losing if you don't pick it up on
Okay.
time because you
Okay.
have that time frame to deliver that.
Okay.
And so then you pick it up and then you go and you deliver it.
Okay.
Um, and then say like, oh, you still have time before you have to go pick up the kids from school, or you have time before that doctor appointment. So then you could put in there available now. And
Right.
when you do that, you have to be within 15 minutes of the um, hub, that you would be picking it up at.
Okay.
And because if you're not there, say like it's 15 minutes and you haven't picked it up yet, the next person is there to pick it up. And so that's money you lost. So I
Oh
talked
wow.
to the gal that was, because I was taking care of I was going over there every day to let the dogs out and feed them and have, while my son was at work. And so I had noticed this gal driving up, and she has a little Amazon vest on, into regular car. And so the last time I saw her, I had asked her, "Are you delivering for Amazon Flex?" And she said yes. And she has the phone in her hand, and she's watching. So I knew her time was money because I have read up on it all. And
Yeah.
so anyway, I didn't want to keep her. I just needed to find out what was the phone requirement. You know, what do
Okay.
I need to fix? When you go in the phone company, they're always going to try and talk you up more than what you want to pay and need, and
Right.
with their package deals and stuff. So anyway, so I found out, and she says she works. She works during the daytime because she has a regular job at night, but this is just her to add to the family fund. And she
Okay.
says, it's very not, it's not very, I forget the word she used, but she says it's only about $300 a week.
Okay.
Well, I didn't want to tell her. That's all I would need. I don't want a full time job anymore. I want to let me work an hour or 2 hours delivering packages in my area, and
Right.
uh, you know, and you get paid that day.
Okay.
So it gets directly deposited into your account,
Okay.
into
That's
your bank. So and if you like fibromyalgia, if I wake up and I can't move, I
right.
call as soon as I find out I can't move, and then they will, there's people on standby, and you don't have to worry about calling out sick or something because the packages will be delivered and they will be delivered on time. So
Okay,
anyway, so that's what I think I want to do. I mean, I know I want to do it because there's no, I don't, when I do get my money for Blinkfest, I don't have to put in for vacation. I just
right,
don't, I just don't reserve any blocks because,
right.
and I was thinking, and I might be able to deliver in North Carolina.
Yes. Now, how did that look, Miss Joy? Look at that. I mean, Miss Gail. I'm calling you Miss Joy. Lord have mercy. That's the edge.
Oh, okay, on the inside.
Yes. So when I flip it
Yes,
back over, that's going to be
see,
on the
I like
inside. Yeah, I think that's going to be better. I think that's going to do me justice.
Yeah, because the way you stuff them, your clients might stuff them that much too.
Yes.
And don't think that I'm making fun of you because I
No,
would be stuffing it too.
no, because I use those are, like I said, those was my trial and error bags. And so I just throw the material in there and I just put stuff in them. I say they're going to be sitting around, so I might as well put stuff in them. So I did.
Right?
So I think that turned out cute. It did. Thank you, Dee. We still got 4 people in the chat. They're going to get tired of us after a while.
I wonder. We know that D is still awake.
Yeah,
I wonder who else is still awake because nobody else is chatting. We know Shay took her phone to bed.
yeah.
Oh, who else said they were taking the phone to bed? They said they're going to bed, but they'll keep their phone on.
She asked me was the green bag done by a 4x4. That's what you're asking me, Dee? Is the green bag? I think, let me remember now. No, I think I did that in a five a 5x7. I think I did that in the hoop. I got a lot of. Now I do have some smaller. I got some 4x4 patterns that I do 4x4 stuff in. I think I have a 4x4 where my bag went. I just stole the thing somewhere. Oh, here it is. No, that's the wrong one. I just threw it back there behind me. I got to clean my room up. It looks like a hot mess in here. I got stuff pulled out everywhere. Let me see. I think I got a 4x4 bag in here. Give me just a second. Let me look behind here. Let's see. That's my shoe. No. If I haven't given them all away. Now, I didn't show y'all the pink one. But yeah, I think this was done in a 4x4. This one that I put the shoe on. This was done in a 4x4 hoop. And it's got I did a zipper too. It's a zipper. This is the first one I tried. So, but this one was done in a 4x4. Go on Etsy and look, because I found a lot of these patterns on Etsy.
Hey, Marley.
Marlene,
Oh my goodness. Let me see what she says.
yeah, we're still on here being crazy.
I got to check on my mom and couldn't go back to sleep, so I'm watching for a bit. Surprised to see you all. It's 11:04. Oh, okay. See,
Thank you, Dee.
um, because my friends in California, they are excited about this because um, when I always go live when they're still at work, so they catch the replay. So by me doing this, the night owl thing, it's actually a doable time for them because then they're off work. So yeah, so we don't really have any set time or anything about how long we're going to be working. I normally go to bed about 2 o'clock, and it's
We,
1:45 now. But of course, I've stayed up later. Like uh, Friday night, I stayed up till 6 or 5 a.m. Saturday.
Mar,
So
Marlene, I took my senior nap, so I'm good to go. I don't know about Miss Gail, but I took me a senior nap.
what? Oh yeah, she took a senior nap. Well, I was going to, and
So,
but then I was like, well, I have to still come up with my project because I'm still going to be doing my Tuesday or my Wednesday show
right.
and my Thursday show, and so
Yeah, what
I
you gonna be doing? Guess what? I'm not gonna be doing a lot of shows.
you're not
Just
going to be in my live tomorrow.
oh yeah, I'm gonna be there, but I'll probably be lying in bed watching that one. No, I take that back. I'm not gonna even say that because when 755 come on, I like to take and do work while she's on.
Yeah, so you'll need to like take a nap before her show.
Yeah, and we're gonna eat
I mean, just
leftovers.
so that so
I
I'll do my
always
live and then I'll probably take a little nap because I got to be at the family's by I have to leave at 3:30 for that.
okay.
So
And what time you say you come on?
11:45, so 12:45 your time.
Okay, okay. Well, I'll be I got the notification if it'll give it to me, cause sometimes I don't get my notification.
Yeah, I still haven't made the thumbnail for tomorrow yet. I think I'll make it when we get off, and then I'll just do I'll list it probably as surprise because it's going to be a surprise for me too.
Okay.
So I'm thinking I have to cut it out. Okay, so here, and I was going to talk about it. Screen share. I'm trying to decide. Do I want to put this is the pocket?
Uh-huh.
Do I want it to go on this piece that has this is the teal. Um,
Yeah, that'll be cute.
so get a good look at that there
Yes.
because I'm thinking of the teal, and then here's the other option is this one.
Hmm. I like
I
the
think
teal. I like that too. That's pretty. I like both. I
yeah,
like,
that's what is the dilemma is, and I think I already made that decision because I put the interfacing on this one, and that has to be the back piece. So
okay.
I think I like this one better because it had the bigger hearts and the more, and then the pin will be in there,
Right.
and where the pin will be covering that. And these are smaller hearts, so this will be the back
Look good.
and so then you would just sandwich them.
Okay.
I have to put the elastic in there too, and then it all gets sandwiched, and then you.
Don't mention a sandwich because I'm wanting something.
I know, girl.
I done got snipey. I used to be done had my popsicle by now.
Oh, well, you go get your popsicle.
No, I'm not gonna get it.
You might have to chop it up so that you can eat it one bite at a time instead of. Yes, thank you, Marlene. Yeah, so this was a little the scrunchy dog bandana.
Mm-hmm.
Sean said that it would fit her,
I love,
but it's so tiny. It's so
that,
tiny. I was trying to I downsized. So this is from an 8-inch square piece of fabric,
that is,
and then they're reversible, and so I made this is the marble case. So I made one. I made two. I made this one that's an extra small, and then an extra small. And so the extra small actually fits the puppy. So I left that with her.
and that's bad when we doing this bad. But I just feel that it needs some more on the inside. Like you said, be cute, make it pretty. So I'm gonna put this extra in here, and then the next time I will, when I get ready to make the other one, I'll go ahead and make the same thing here, and put there. I'm gonna start doing that to cover this up, and I think that'll work for me. So I tell you what, that piece of tape is doing its thing. And wait till I get that foot to go for it. Now I'm gonna be crazy with it.
Oh, I'm looking all over for my book. My mom would say, if it was a snake, it would have bit you.
Yeah, my mama used to be saying that too. Well, snake it with a bitch.
Okay, so
That down, and I'm gonna sew the piece on there, and I think that's gonna do what I need. Let me cut this plastic down here. Let me cut, um, get the cut on it.
all right. So trim fold line to 2.5 Space elastic. Wait, so place elastic right side down on center mark of long piece. Place pocket piece right side up on top of first piece. Then bottom elastic. Okay, so just like that, and then bandage there. These are really easy to do. Everything is just all sandwiched.
Oh, you sandwiching?
I'm sorry.
That's gonna make me go in there and get me a peanut
Um,
butter.
uh,
Eat me a peanut butter and jelly sandwich anytime.
I keep a jar of peanut butter here, and
Love, love
but
a
I
peanut
just I just finished it earlier. But I think I so all right. So I have so my elastic is here. This is the back piece. This
butter. Okay.
oh wait, that's not right. Wait. Okay, so yeah, it's right. It's just so this this is the front piece. This is the elastic, and it's going to be centered. It's not looking centered right now. and then the pocket is in there. And
Okay,
this is the back piece. The back piece has a key and a facing on it. So that's going to get all placed together
okay,
like a peanut butter and jelly
okay,
sandwich.
okay. And then mix it together. Yeah, you trying to get me to go in that kitchen, and I'm trying not to.
Yeah, I'm thinking, let me see here. Let me do this. My instructions.
Kitchen.
All right. So this is the back, this is the front, and this is where do we have it? Okay. So place place elastic right side down on center mark of long piece. There's two long pieces. Which long? Place pocket piece right side up on top of first piece. Turn bottom of elastic on the mark. Pick up slack.
Okay, I think I might have this now. Let me see how to flip it.
So this is what I'm making my lady. I made two of them.
Okay, that looks good. I like it.
Yes. So it just has a little pregnancy going on right here. So I'm going to take that out. It's because this elastic is so thick,
Right.
and um, so that's why with this elastic it's going to be much better. Not so
Okay.
much to work around. All right.
Right.
So it is in between. It is in between the two thick pieces. Has nothing to do with the pocket piece.
All right. I think this gonna be a whole lot better on the inside when I do get it flipped back out, and pray I don't crack this final. Don't need to crack it. I'm flipping. Yeah, that looks a whole lot better inside the bag. I need to cut that off right there. Because I think that did it. That will do what I need right there. Put that inside and that same part. Yeah, that looks better. It does. Okay, Miss Gill. That looks better on the side. Now, can you see it from the outside there? Let me see, can I get it to come down some? Now, can you tell the difference? I
Uh huh.
put that piece in the middle there.
Yes.
Okay, so that looks a whole lot better.
Yes.
I'm satisfied with that now. I am. That looks a whole lot better. It does. Except this
Yes.
piece, the frazzle on it. I need to trim it. I gotta trim. But other than that,
Cheryl, we're on waiting for you.
they still asking why we
There's
on.
our two California girls.
Okay.
So it's midnight there. That's
Yeah,
why we wore our pajamas, Cheryl. Well,
we
I
said
mean, I'm wearing a bling shirt, but I have my flannel pants.
we said late night, didn't we?
Yep, night owl.
The night owl. And we night owls. Cause I know I am. I'm real good.
Yeah. So this is the back piece. Okay. So I
But that
can't remember. Huh?
it's I done worked it out. Okay.
I'm
I'm,
glad that I'm really happy that that worked out for you, and it looks really good. Looks
yeah,
amazing.
I'm liking it. And I hope that the
Yeah.
people
So
that
that just upped your price. That just
huh?
upped your price. That just upped your price.
Uh about right. No, but
I mean,
I already done gave them that price, so
I
but
know, I know, but for when you
anybody
get to tell them that you did extra, so don't don't tell anybody what they paid, because the
yeah,
next person's paying more.
yeah. I'm doing this for one of my church members.
Right.
Yeah, so she already knows. She said she wanted two, so she get that Georgia bag too. So that turned out good. I think that looks better with the trimming on the inside. So I'll know to trim it the next go around. I'll trim it down, put that trim in it before I do the other ones. Then I get trim. Yep, yep. Think that's what I'm gonna do. So that means I'm gonna need to go cut out some more of my material. I got scrap. I got plenty of scrap.
Yeah. So you're making more binding.
Yeah, I got about three more purses over here, so all of those are red. So yes ma'am, I'm gonna make some more binding. Um, and as a matter of fact, since that one is like that, see this what this pattern looks like right here for that other Georgia bag. It's the plaid.
Yeah.
So I'm gonna take this plaid and go inside of that bag with it. But before I sew it, I'm gonna do it because I got and I need to do this one. The one I just did that one. But these two go to somebody, so I need to do this one the same way. I need to open it up and do it the same way I just did that one. I surely do. And put some put that binding inside of it. And I think I will. This one turned out good too. All right, I'm finna flip it, Miss Joy. See, I shouldn't have never started. Now I got to do this one. I'm going back behind myself. But they turned out good. So the next three that let's see, it's two. I got two more to do over here. And I'll probably say them to do tomorrow with 755 when she come on. Well, it
I
well,
forgot. I forgot I muted myself again. I have to cool down my. Most of my sewing time is like cooling down this laptop.
okay. You got a fan for it?
Yeah, it's I have it's called a cool pad. So
Uh-huh.
it it's a fan underneath, so it's sitting on top of a fan, but
Okay.
then it gets hot in this lower left hand corner.
Wow.
And
Well,
so and I can hear all that noise. That's why I keep muting myself. That's
right.
why I know it. That's why I know it's me, because when I mute it, I don't hear it.
Okay.
Oh, so what I was going to say was, so I have this template, and it says made in, and then underneath it says limited edition, and then it gives you all the numbers 0 through 9. and you
Right,
put in what you want. Well, I have a problem with made in because I'm a technical person or literal, whatever it's called. And I wasn't made in 1956. I was made in 1955. I
okay,
was born in 1956. So what I was trying to do today, so I talked to Chat, whatever it is, GPT Chat, whatever it's called.
right,
It gave me all kinds of scenarios, and then I just kept playing around with that. And that's been a while now. Anyway,
right,
so I was like, you know what? I can just, I can just change the made to born. If I can just figure out that font, then I'd be fine. Born in 1956. And then, I also thought of, well, I could just take that limited edition from the bottom and put it up at the top and do 1956 and be done with it.
right.
So that's where my dilemma is. So tune into my show at 11:45 Central tomorrow.
Um, if I'm not still asleep,
No, I'm just being a commercial right now.
okay. Hey, that's
so
good.
so we're bigger this way. So no, and then because I was thinking, so I wanted to make some more birthday shirts, and so I was thinking that's what I'm going to do tomorrow on my live, and
Okay,
um, and I don't know what I'm going to do on Touchak. We haven't even discussed the theme,
right.
but I think I'm still going to be in my birthday zone,
Yes,
so I'll have backup.
you need to be in your birthday zone. Ain't nothing wrong with that.
I know I can start. I can actually start wearing them on Friday, right?
Right,
But a lot of the things to go collecting for the freebies
right.
is only on your birthday.
Okay,
But Crumble, I can pick it up. Um, I can pick it up. It doesn't have to be on your birthday. It can be, and
okay,
and and then um, Quick Quack Car Wash will give you 10 days before your birthday or 10 days after your birthday. Get a free
okay,
car wash. So even my car gets to be spoiled.
okay. Don't spoil it.
It feels good driving around a clean car. And
I need, uh, I do. I need to go in.
it's so windy here that it doesn't.
My,
Marilyn's back. She charged up her phone and came back.
uh, mine's about,
um,
mine's about to go dead. I'm gonna have to unplug my light. I'm gonna have to plug my phone up.
so Marilyn, I got all 30 of my corner bookmarks done.
Tell me to look at my little bag that I made for my grandbaby. If you can see it, look at that, Marilyn, for the baby.
Did you see that, Marilyn? That's her bag that she made
And
the
it's got a,
patterns on.
and then I put a pocket in it too. So it turned out cute, the little grandbaby bag.
And then she's not redoing, but she's adding a new feature to the bags that she already
I gotta stop it.
did. Right?
I got, and I need to put the red thread in now because I done did the orange one. So I need to do this red one. But let me show Marilyn the orange one. I didn't show her the orange one either. So that's the orange one, Marilyn, that I was working on. So what you say? That
But
one turned out.
isn't that the one that you did the themes on?
Yes, it's got the seams on the inside. I put that. I seamed it. I did. If you can see it, I think you can see it. Hopefully. But anyway, that's what I did to it, so it wouldn't be showing the raw edges of that plastic in there. So it turned out pretty well. Hopefully, um, that'll be better, and maybe they'll like it. If they don't like it, they don't have to get it. Somebody else will buy it.
So, and then this is the journal bookmarker. I'm trying to, my notes aren't very clear. I'm trying to figure out how I did the elastic. So the back has the fusible interfacing on it. And I know it gets sandwiched like this. And somehow the elastic is in the middle of it all.
Let me plug up my phone.
Maybe that part really doesn't matter because when you fold it, when you do it all over, then it's going to be in the back. So let's figure this out. So when this gets turned around, you want it that way. So I'm just going to go ahead and that in the middle. And then I still need to make my thumbnail for my show that's at 11:45. I have to quit saying my show tomorrow.
You got a lot to do tomorrow.
Yeah.
You surely do.
Yes, ma'am. Okay, so then you pin the elastic. So this is the right side of the elastic is facing down, and this what the right side is it's shiny on one side, and so you put that in the middle. So this is actually the back side, and then you just kind of fold it up to get it out of your way. Then I'm going to put
Thank you, Marlena.
I can't say the S word because Nina's getting mad at the S word. Not
No, no,
mad,
no,
angry.
no, go get mad with you, but just don't say it. Because you're gonna make me want to go in that kitchen.
Get a sandwich.
I'm trying not to go in the kitchen.
Oh, I
You got,
said it.
huh? I
I
wasn't
said
paying,
the S word.
I didn't pay no attention. I wasn't paying attention.
Okay.
You're gonna make me want to go in there and make me one.
Okay.
I done threatened myself.
I didn't go to the store, so I can't make one.
I
And I
just,
finished my. I usually keep a jar of peanut butter down here, and I finished that off. But I do have more peanut butter. I just am not
but
gonna do that.
cookies.
Oh,
Um,
stop! Don't say the C word.
I didn't. Who said it?
Cookie.
I have peanut butter cookies.
Yeah, I did. I finished them off. I tried real hard to make them last longer.
I like me a good peanut butter cookie every once in a while.
Mm, with some So we don't need to torture ourselves. I was
Well,
gonna say with some crunchy peanut butter.
now I just like the smooth one, but I love me some peanut butter and with some grape jelly.
Cookies?
No, not the cookie, the
I was gonna
sandwich.
say that's something that I'd have to try that. I know my great grandkids would be down for that. Ooh,
Yeah,
putting jelly on peanut butter cookies.
I'm finna restore this bottom and everything. I'm taking this whole bag of this. That don't make no sense. See what I started myself. Cause I like the way the bottom look on that other one, so I'm gonna restore this bottom. I am.
Right. So that's matching up. That's matching up.
I'm taking a loose. I'm taking a loose. Which should not what I'm doing. And cut just a little bit more. I gotta get those seams lined up right. Which it is. But talking to myself again. I'm bad at it. Marilyn says she loves peanut butter and and cookies. That sounds good, don't it, Marilyn?
Yeah,
Nothing
peanut butter.
like a cookie and a glass of milk. A good peanut butter cookie with a nice glass of cold ice milk. My milk have to be real cold for me to drink it. Nothing tonight. Get me some chocolate chip cookies. Now Marilyn talking about. You see what Marilyn says? She's
I
talking about.
did, and I usually make the peanut butter blossoms, which is the peanut butter cookie, and then you put a Hershey Kiss in the middle of them.
Yes,
And
don't stop.
Marlene's just going back to bed. And she says, "Well, I didn't last very long. I'm going to turn in. Lots to do later this morning. Good night."
Good night,
Thank you,
Marlene.
Marlene, for coming in.
Yeah, it took me a long. I slept much today, um, so I'm good to go right now for sleeping.
Yeah.
Cause I hadn't been sleeping.
Did I? You had a nap. Did I hit 300 yet?
I don't know. Mhm. Did you look?
I know my Saturday video is 309 views.
Go take your look at and see.
It's so hard on the phone. Oh wait, I just saw it. Nope, still 297.
Well, hopefully you'll get it pretty soon.
I don't I don't know if anybody's gonna watch the replay on this. We're 6 hours, almost 6.5 hours in.
Hey, well, it's all right about this because
I'm getting my projects done.
we crafting, so you know, it is what it is. When I read this, I'm gonna call it a night so I can get up and see you at 11. It's already 3:21 in the morning.
Oh,
It's 3:21 here.
and I can see. So I had took a a bobbin that had just a little bit of black thread on it, and then I used that, and
Uh-huh.
I can see the black thread now. So I only have just to go down this one side, and I'm done. But am I gonna make it? Don't know.
Probably
But
not.
I still have. See this? So these little clips, it holds the bobbin to your thread. And so I
Okay.
still have this bobbin that's already threaded. So it's not like I'm going to have to,
Okay. To make a yeah, I know what you're saying.
so I'm not going to have to like rewind a bobbin to finish this thread. I mean, to finish this project. But, if you're ready to go, I'll go. And,
You can
because like
go
I
ahead.
said, I got
Uh,
to, I got to create it. I
I
have to
done,
create it.
I done tore this bag apart.
Huh?
I'm gonna fix this bag apart. But you can, I mean, if you need to go, you can go ahead.
Oh, okay.
Cause
Oh,
I'm
I
gonna,
thought you were ready to go.
no, cause I'm gonna put this bag back together. Cause I done tore it apart. I tore this bag apart.
Oh,
I'm fixing it. I gotta find my red thread. Okay, so it's way up there. Then I have to get it up and get it. I'll clean this mess up tomorrow. Got stuff everywhere right now. Let's see if I can stand up with
I was
stuff.
I was just wondering, how do I get this turned out? I almost didn't leave myself a little hole to.
Forget to
I
leave
almost
them.
didn't leave. I almost didn't leave a hole.
Gotta leave them in the minute. I will rip it out.
And the bobbin that ran out.
I put the red somewhere. Way back there. On this side of the table. There it is. I'll be right back, Miss Gill. Gotta go potty.
Another cookie that I like besides, oh, what are the French ones? The it's not, oh, the macaron. I love those. And a shortbread, a good shortbread cookie that just melts in your mouth. Love those. Oh, Madeline's are good too. With a little dip of chocolate. It's a mess. Mess, mess. Marilyn, are you guys gonna drive to Lincoln this year? Oh,
Okay, I made it back. I had to go take a potty break. All right.
oh, that
What you
would
did?
be fun. Yeah, while you're, I'm talking to Marilyn. So yeah, while you're in the area, that's what I did the first year. Um, I didn't leave myself in space here. I'm gonna have to,
I keep it
the
to the chat.
2023 Sling Fest. I said, well, while I'm on this side of the United States, let me go visit my family. And so I did. It was very costly. I won't do it again. It was very costly though, because mainly I don't have the money anymore. Because I flew, so it was a lot of one-way tickets. So I flew from here to, well, it stopped off in Dallas Fort Worth, but that's all included in the one trip. So and then I flew from Charlotte to Illinois, and then from Illinois back to Texas. So
That's a lot of flying.
it was a lot of flying, and like I said, it was expensive because I thought I'd treat myself, and because in our airport,
Right.
we only have, it's a small airport, and so it only has um uh um American Airlines and United. Oh, let me treat myself to United. Well, good grief, you have to pay for every single thing, and um, you have to pay for the seat, which you have to pay for the seat anywhere, but if you take I almost said the nasty middle seat, it's free on American Airlines, and then you get two bags free on American Airlines. Whereas, like, you only get to carry your purse on United, and you have to pay for the bag to be put up on top of in the thing.
Yeah, you
So
carry.
yeah, I won't be doing United anymore. My granddaughter says she only flies United, and she doesn't do any check bags. She just takes a backpack. I don't know. I can't fit everything in a backpack. Okay, so I had to undo a little bit because I didn't leave enough space to turn this inside out. And I need to secure that. Being mindful not to stitch the whole thing all over again. Okay, Marilyn, appreciate you being here.
Thank you.
Yeah, we'll see you in a little bit.
Yep. Because we done been on here for a long time.
Yeah, 6.5 hours. Um,
So I think it was successful. You got a lot of work did, and I did too. I got a couple of bags made, and I done ripped one loose and finna redo it.
yeah, I mean, I still have those jar koozies to do, but I have orders for the ice cream koozies that I need to do. I only have one cut out, but I'm not doing them tonight.
Right.
I'll do my show tomorrow. I mean, Tuesday. I'll do my
Yes.
show at 11:25. Then take a nap because I need to leave the house at 3:30 to go to the family.
Right.
Or maybe I don't have to leave exactly because they're not in school. No, just not the 13th. They're not in school yet. Thursday they're in school,
Right.
and but my granddaughter from Tennessee will be here though. Mm. But rest is important, so I will work in a nap before I go see.
Yeah.
Because you know how kids are when they're excited. They don't care that you didn't get any sleep.
Right. That
They
part.
don't understand. They don't understand. Because they go to bed at 9 o'clock.
We stay up all night.
And believe me, they need to be going to bed at 9 o'clock.
What time they have to get up in the morning time to go to school?
It's still dark out, so I don't know.
I remember those days.
Huh?
I said I remember those days because we used to when we had to get up. It was real early. It was still dark outside, and we had to get up to go to school. Definitely dark outside. I wanted to refix this bottom here because it was driving me crazy. It was irritating me. It didn't look right for me. So I want to refix it. So that's what I'm going to do. So I think we got two people left. I think they're scatting on us now. Yeah. Okay. I think that's not gonna be right there. Cut off a little bit and leave the edge.
I go to talk, and then this big red banner comes up. Mic is off, and I'm like, oh. I just thought of something. You have your YouTube open, correct? That's why you're
Uh-huh.
able to type.
Yeah.
So there's two people in here. One is you, and one is D Smith.
Okay.
Dee, you're all alone in the chat.
Yeah,
She's our
D,
trooper.
D hanging in there with us. Yeah, I got mine open, so I type it once in a while. So I can see the chat, because I couldn't see the chat
Oh yeah.
on my tablet. So I just got my phone sitting up here and I got it turned all the way down.
Yeah, when I do mine, I have it off. But I don't have it on because that would be for me that would be double streaming and
Right,
it'd be using bandwidth. If I'm doing something that I know is going to be an hour, I would do it. You
right.
know, but I pulled this in the wrong way, and so this is the outside of the pocket. I need to flip it.
So I'm resewing this bottom to make it look better because it was driving me crazy because the seam was crooked on this one. So I'm redoing to get this seam right. I think my bag all up in the camera. I just paid attention. My bag all up in the camera. Okay, that looks better. I had to fix that because it was driving me crazy. That seam was off from the other seam. It wasn't right. And I'm going like, nah, I can't do it. So I fixed it. Now that's better. That seam will be better. Whole lot better. It's connecting now like it should. That was a hot mess seam. I don't know how squared it's gonna be, but it's better. Yeah. All right, now let me see, can I put these runners on here? And then I'm gonna flip this bag back over. I must see. I must see. Oh, that one ain't long enough. Got another piece somewhere right there. Yeah, that's gonna fit me right. this side. Let's cover up some of this edge. We're doing too much extra.
The California folks didn't stick around for long.
What's that?
Our California folks.
Mm. No, they left you, didn't they?
Yeah. Oh, I think Cheryl said she had a meeting. I don't know. It's all a blur.
Now I did see that they had a meeting. I don't know which one it was, but
I know. Well, a few of them. Sean had. She's here in Cal or in where I'm at. Sean is here in Texas.
okay.
Cheryl and Marlise were in Cal, and Miss Joy was in Cal. Lives in California.
Okay.
Thank you. To get this corner out.
I'm making it. I'm making it. Cut this tractor down some so I can put this over the top of this. I think I'll have this side. I get that other side.
Have to keep working at the corner. Get it out.
Now that looks pretty good right there. Let's put that piece in there. Okay, let me do the other side. Then I'll be done with it. And I can flip it back over.
Oh, you couldn't hear me.
Ma'am?
I was muted, so you couldn't hear me because I was muted. So I like this little pouch. This is the clear pencil pouch. This one's
Oh,
from Walmart.
okay.
It only has the one zipper. The one that Target had, which sold out right away, has the two zippers. But
Okay.
I keep all of the essential items I need for sewing in here. So these are the basic.
Okay.
So I mean,
That's,
even this fits in there. So it keeps everything nice. So
oh, that looks so pretty. I like it. That's really, really cute.
so
And that goes,
I
and
still
that's the
need to tie.
notebook, right? That
Huh?
goes, that goes over the notebook.
Hmm.
Okay. That's pretty. I like it. That's nice. Oh yeah. Oh yeah. I like that. That is
Yeah, I really like this. This Alaska is much better. So this is like my sewing journal. I mean, not my sewing journal, but my that's what I was looking for. Um, my project.
okay. That looks nice. I like it.
Yeah, oh, you can see it has all my projects in it, so that'd be nice. So the thing is that I got to make my notes right now.
Right. So if you
Um,
ready to get off now, you can. I mean, because I'm done
okay,
doing pretty much everybody's gone. So if you're ready to get off, you can.
we got three people now.
Oh, do it.
I know we went from one to three.
I must be behind. No, I'm not behind.
They're all waking up now. They're saying, "Oh my gosh,
Yeah.
night owls." Well, we're not going to hang with them. I know somebody's going to put a limitation like on me. Okay, so the other reason why I'm not going to do the top stitch on it right now is because Um, see how it's fatter here and up here? This is
Yeah.
where my this is where my hole is. So I want to work on it some more
Okay.
with that um with the bone folders to pull out the seams more. I mean, not pull them out, but push them out.
Oh,
And so with the thing that I was saying that I need to write down right now is
mhm.
you probably can't see it in here, but this is the shiny side.
Okay. Like
Hey,
the,
straight from within shorts. Um, so so I put the right side down on the back, but the right side down should
mhm.
go on the front piece.
Okay.
Then when you turn it around, it'll be it'll be the shiny side will be visible.
Okay. I like
So
it.
this one's just going to be for me, and but I'm going to add that in my notes so
Mhm.
that so that when I'm making it for somebody, then But yeah, I do really like how it all looks. And so I
It's,
have scraps of this, and even if I only have enough scraps for the one piece, I can
right.
do the back because I have the purple and I have the teal and I have some red. I have all of these colors, just not the white. I have all of these colors. So, it's a nice scrap friendly project.
And I got a lot of scraps.
Yeah.
I,
And so I do
I keep scrap. I don't never throw away scrap.
so I would do, well, like, so I bought a bunch of these pins. They're wood, and then I'll engrave on them
Okay.
and include that. So for a nice gift, you would get like a hardback journal
Right.
and get the bookmark with the pin,
Okay.
personalized pin, or you could do it doesn't like if you're just going to have them like for sale and
Mhm.
then you could do like a positive message or something on the pin.
Okay.
And so
But
yeah,
that's like it. It's nice. That's very nice.
and even I mean, like if you do Christmas stockings, it's a nice stocking stuffer,
Right. So
even
let
without a pin. But I'd include a pin because then they know it's a pin holder.
okay. So let's show strength my this little bag for the kids.
Yes, yes.
Look strength. Look at the little.
Wait. Let me.
Let me back it up a little bit. Maybe I can see it. Can you see that strength? Look at that. I made a little bag for a child's bag. And then this one would be the big one right here. The big bag. Uh, And it's got bling on this one. If you can see it. I think. Hopefully. But I think it turned out cute. And then it's got a pocket in the front. Right here. And the kids bag got a pocket too. But I put the pocket up a little bit too high. But I think that it's gonna work that way because the stuff won't fall out of it. So it has a little pocket too. So I think that turned out cute for me for the little children and their clear bag. I think that's real cute. So Miss Gail, how many of those? How many of those you said you had to make? Thank you, friend.
How many of what?
The pencil things you got to make.
Oh, so I have one order. So I'll one order for these because I haven't listed it. They just saw me making them on my show, and
Okay.
um and so they said pink, anything pink. So this one will be for me because this is backwards, and it doesn't
Does it?
really look bad, but the shiny side definitely would be prettier to look at. And so I'll remake that. Um, so I just need one of those, and then I made 30 of these. These are um, these are corner bookmarks.
Okay. Now I remember those.
Yeah, so you just put them in the corner to mark your
Uh,
place.
those are cute right there.
Yeah, and so I did. So they're all different, but they're like, so see, this is the marble, and then the flower, and then this is the
Okay.
flower pocket, and the so, but they're all so these sell three for $10, and
Okay.
then um and that and the gal that priced these, she priced them. I think it was like 4 years ago, but I still think it's a good price. I'm not gonna charge you. And
Well,
and then
I think those turned out really, 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 really good. I like those.
yeah, so so I'm going to do like I'm going to look at the teachers list, and and 'cause they give a little thing about what their favorite colors are, and what their favorite snacks are, and stuff like that. And so with the teacher bag, um, I'm going to include three of these. Oh, one with a pin in it. Um, so I'm going to include, package of these. I'm going to package them up cute,
Okay.
and then I'm going to do like the pocket. I'm going to do like the book and the thing. So um, the cherries are fun, and I like that. I like that
Yes, I like that
the
too.
green brings out the green and the cherries, and then you could also use that pink marble because it says. So that I just stand in front of the fabric, and like, okay, so this, when it makes my heart, then I'm like, okay, so this, now let's see what we'll go with that, because for some things I know I need at least three pieces, three
Right.
coordinating fabric, and um, so, but like for this, it's the same fabric. It's
Hmm.
two pieces for the front and the back, and then the pocket. And then I just take a piece of the, scrap
That's
yarn
pretty.
just to give it a little extra color. Then
Right.
so this
Well,
is
it's pretty.
another part of the gift, and of course it'll be according to what they. So this is a composition notebook. I mean,
Okay.
yeah, composition notebook. And so this is so you have your liner,
Okay.
and then this is a pocket. So this is two fabrics here, and then this is also the fabric. The back is all one fabric. So that's one, two, three, four, five colors.
So how did you put the fabric on there? Did you glue it?
No, no.
Oh. The cover. It looks like she's been done.
Oh, I forgot the I forgot. You have this fabric too.
Okay. That is neat.
Yeah, so this is, and you can do this all in, and just say like, you could do this all as one fabric
Okay.
and then a liner, but it definitely needs to have the liner piece because, so these are the solid color composition book and this still shows through.
Okay.
This stuff still shows through of this, and then, if you get the speckled composition book, but
Right.
these went on sale. They're giving them away, you know, and
Okay.
so I'm like, okay, well, I didn't really need more, but I'll get more. But yeah,
Now,
this was pretty fabric too,
now I
and
on the composition books, the one that's got the glitter,
yeah.
I supplement on those.
Oh
The,
yeah,
the glitter
yeah.
one.
So so this I didn't top stitch on this yet. So when you top stitch it, you just
Mm-hmm.
top stitch it on the top and on the bottom. Then it'll sit really snug. The
Okay.
composition book. And when you do this, you want to have the book open. I mean, up like this, and then
Mm-hmm.
put that in there, and then because then it gets centered in there
That's
correctly.
I like it. Okay,
And
now I got it done now. So
okay,
I got the inside, the little the script on the inside of it. I finally got it. Finally, if you can see it.
okay, can see it.
Yeah. So it turned. So and I got my corner right that I wanted. Because this one was a little bit wacky. So that's why I took it apart. So I'm done with these two bags. I'm finna get rid of the I'm gonna pull another one, but I'll probably do that tomorrow. So I got those two done, plus the
Uh huh.
little.
Well, I
So
think I already showed the tote bag.
yeah. Let's say she likes the cover.
Pardon me?
I said Strength says she likes the cover that was on your notebook.
Okay, thank you. Yeah, I mean so these just spoke to me, and so all of the colors I use are in here. Like the yellow is in the
Hmm.
flags on the bus, and then the navy blue is in the here. So yeah,
Okay,
all the colors are in there, and then I even found a yellow pen.
that turned out nicely. Turned out real good.
So then
Love it. I love it.
so that's the tote bag that'll go. Uh, So I had to wait for so I put it up a little higher so I can put the teacher's name down here.
Okay,
And
they're gonna love it.
yeah, I know as a previous teacher, I would love it. And
I would love it just to get one. That would be me.
the strength. The other thing that I did tonight or this morning, it's kind of all a blur. Don't really know. Was I finished one of these? I still have. I still have. I don't know how many left to do because I did batch sewing. So I have one, two, three, four, five to finish. But what they are is a mason jar koozie.
So I think in this child's bag, I think I need to do a little bit more um cloth. Don't you think?
A little more what?
A little more material to come up a little bit higher.
Oh, okay. To give it some more stability.
Well, no, not even that, but just make it where it won't look so it looks real short. But you think it's okay like that? You know this one Esther, so I'm thinking, what you think? Or it looks fine like that.
It looks fine like that.
Okay. You know crafters are
Do you have do you have some of that fabric nearby you where you can like make it just hold it up a little bit higher so that we can see what.
I should have right here. I do. See, this was a lot of scrap. I made this bag out of this yes.
That is a lot of scrap.
Yeah, because I cut out of the middle of it and sort of put it around it. That's when I first started. So maybe a little maybe here. Oh, you can't see, Lord. Is that a little? That's a little bit higher. What you think? Or just leave it there?
I'm sorry, I muted to cut out all that noise. I was gonna say, but it's a smaller window,
Yeah.
as much as you said. So maybe maybe
Let's
an
see.
inch.
Let me put it back up to it, and then you can see. I put it all right long here. So what do you think? A little. That's a little bit higher than what it is now. That's
Okay.
that's
Yeah,
about
that's cute because then you get to see more Minnie.
yeah. That's about 2 inches.
Because- Yeah.
So versus that.
Yeah.
So I think I'm gonna get my pattern and I'm gonna add some more to it. Now what do I do with it? Okay, there it is.
So Dee says that she thinks it's fine the way it is.
Okay.
And and then Strength says you can add more privacy off the content, but if someone so is, do they have to have it for their school?
No, I'm just making it for them because they want to bet. They like to go with their mom shopping or whatever.
Okay.
So I'm just making it for them to carry.
I know my great granddaughter's um her backpack is completely clear.
Right. So and I had made the pattern, and I made it 10 and a half. Yeah, I did that 10 and a half by 2.5 inch. So I probably need to. Well, um, with them being little kids, I think this will be okay. I won't change it. I think it might be okay. But knowing me, when y'all see it again, it's gonna be changed. I promise. But I'm gonna give them this to play with. I'm gonna let them play with that one, and I'm gonna make two more. This gonna be a little play bag. They can put their little
Oh,
little small toys in it, but I'm gonna let them have something to play with. I'm gonna put it in their toy box. They got a toy box in my living room. and I put it in a toy box, and they can have just the cause they got a
Okay.
little thing, and I put it in
They're
a
gonna
toy.
love it no matter what. It can be with or without the cute.
Yes, and then I'm gonna make two more, but I just wanted to try the pattern. So I think it turned out pretty good.
Yeah, and you were gonna put their name in vinyl or oh, you were gonna embroider the name.
Yeah, so I think I'm gonna need to put a little bit more material if I'm gonna do that.
Yeah.
I'm gonna have to if I'm gonna put their names on it.
Otherwise, you can do vinyl on the plastic.
Yeah, and I have to cause I can't. Now I could put the permanent vinyl on there, but I can't put the iron-on vinyl on there.
Nope. Not unless you want to make a mess of your press.
Yes, and a mess of the bag too.
Yep. Big
So
old hole in there.
I'm gonna add so because I have to put the names on it before I put it together.
Right. Yeah, just like your bling on there.
Yes, I have to put it together. I have to put it on there before then. So, but I'm gonna throw this one in their little toy box and let them play with this one because
Okay.
they go in their little toy box every single day. So they're gonna find this in their toy box when they get
You know
into.
what? So my grandmother, back when I was a child, way back when the dinosaurs still roamed the earth.
Okay.
That's what I tell my grandkids, and they actually think that I was still alive. Did the dinosaurs scare you when you walked to school? Anyway,
Hilarious.
um, my grandmother used to collect, I don't know, the points or something on the cereal boxes, and then she exchanged them for toys. So we had a little Chrissy doll, which was from the Rice Krispies, and they had a little rocking chair, and so they just had just a little bit of toys for all eight of us. And so there was the rocking chair, a doll, some trucks, and that's it. That's all they had. And we loved to go there and play with those toys. It was like special.
Babies,
And
they got just a little bit of toys here at my house. Now they got bukus of toys at their house, but
no kitties, yep,
they have a little bit of toys here, and they enjoy those little bit of toys.
yep.
They don't.
And I know when they see something new, they're like, "Gigi, can you buy that for me?" I go, "Okay, so here's the deal. So for everything, just and I know everybody's heard this before, of a different scenario, but like if something's coming in, something has to go out. And so
Right,
then she goes and she starts cleaning out her toys and stuff, and she says, "I want to donate these to the children less fortunate." And I'm
right,
like, "Okay, I didn't say that, but that's what she said." And so she was willing to give up some toys so she can get whatever that was that she wanted. And
right.
um, but then she started doing it to clothes too, and I'm like, no, you just got that.
My grandbabies, they got a lot of clothes. They got so much stuff right now.
Okay, so sew elastic right side down on center mark along of long sleeve. All right, so that is because I have to fix my notes so it's correct. So I have put that right side down on the back piece, so it has to be on the front piece. Okay, place the elastic right side down on center mark of long piece, front piece.
Well,
Okay.
I might, I might add a little bit more because I have to have some allowance too. But I think it's cute.
It is cute. And nobody else has one
No. Mm-mm.
until you make the next one.
Yes. Um, I'm gonna. I definitely gotta. So I'm gonna fix my great grandbaby one and my two, which is their auntie. The grandbabies is the aunties to the great grandbaby. I think that's hilarious.
I keep seeing you in the chat and I want to say hi to you. You know, it's like, oh,
See what you ought to text back in the chat.
I know, I always do. I, I, I can, but I'm right here, so it's not gonna. Hi, Lena.
Hey, Miss Gail.
I
Well,
usually
Miss,
after I end StreamYard, I usually stay on and look at the chat. But this is almost 7.5 hours of chat to go through. I think I just gonna. I have to, I
are
have
you
to get my. Well, the easy thing about my thumbnail, which so for the patch hack for the Thursday's patch hack crew, Laura makes the thumbnail, so that's fine. I just got to come up with the project, which I'll do Wednesday. But so for my Wednesday show, I use the same thumbnail, just change
mhm.
subject. So that's done, and then I just got to get in there and um, set up StreamYard.
Okay,
I have to set up StreamYard tonight or before I go to bed.
right,
Because it'll be too short of notice um,
right.
if I wait till morning because I may just get up at 11 o'clock. I
Okay.
don't
So you
know.
get it done. So I'm gonna let you go, and I'm gonna go and lay down for a few, because I'm helping a little bit. But I thank you for having me, Miss Gail.
Well, I thank you for coming on, being the first guest.
I really enjoyed it. I did. I had a good
I did
time,
too. I did too.
and
And
I got 3 things done that I normally won't have done.
oh, good,
Yeah. So
good.
I tried my pattern that I made,
Yeah,
and then I made a bag and tore loose the bag and refixed it.
there you go. And added extra to it.
Yes,
So
and
yeah, I got one pin holder done, one whole koozie, and then I got the rest of the corner things done. Yeah,
so
that's
it was very enjoyable. I enjoyed it. I had a good time doing it. And we must do this again.
yep, yep. We'll do it again. And
Maybe maybe next time I will do my StreamYard. I have StreamYard too.
okay, yeah, and
I
then it'll be to your channel.
right. And so now I don't know how long I can do. How long can you go with the free version?
We're
Oh, well,
still on, and it's 7 hours. I
oh
don't know
wow.
if I'll have. I don't. Yeah.
That's a
Oh, you
question.
know why? You know why? Because it's not being saved. It's being streamed from StreamYard, but not
Uh-huh.
saved on StreamYard. That's for your time restriction.
Okay, okay, okay.
So I set it up in YouTube and say that I'm streaming from a streaming service.
Hmm.
And then I go over there and set it up in StreamYard.
So
And then
y'all gonna have to show me how to do that because I'm not for sure.
I fumble through it every time.
I'm not for
I
sure.
mean, so
But
I
I
mean,
do.
because now with this laptop, because this is old and I had this before I had my business,
Hmm.
so I don't even have icons. I always have to go through. like a service like Bing or something like that to get to anywhere, to get
Okay,
to Facebook or to get to it's just really annoying.
right.
And but I'm you know grew up with the dinosaurs, so
Hey, it is what it is. At least you got a
yeah,
dinosaur.
so it's familiar, but it's just when you had because I had my laptop that's in service right now was a gaming computer, so I was used to speed, and used to having like icons down on my bar down here, and I could just click on it, go to YouTube, click on it, go here, go. But I had to put in the website every time.
Okay,
Yeah, it's just
a lot.
yeah,
And I'm gonna leave all my stuff sitting right here because I know I'm coming right back over here
yeah.
tomorrow.
Well, I know that my time is going to be short in the morning, so I've got it. I put it all back in my project box,
Uh-huh.
and
Well,
so
I thank you very much for having me, and I'm gonna let you go, and so you can get your because you got to get your thing fixed. Your
yeah, I need to yeah, my thumbnail and StreamYard. Those are the two things.
make
Um,
back so I can see you said 11, so that'll be 12 my time, right?
well, 45 year time.
Okay. And I'll try to if you don't see me, just know I'm still asleep. Because I probably won't go to sleep when I go over here and lay down. I won't go to sleep.
Oh, I know. I'll go to sleep. I as soon as my pillow. I mean, as soon as my head hits the pillow, I'll be asleep. I don't have a problem falling asleep.
Right. I'm finna tell Strength good night. She just said good night. So I'm finna hit it. And I put
Yeah,
good night.
there's still two in the chat. So Dee's probably still in the chat, and
Okay.
then you're one of them, and then
Uh-huh.
I was gonna say, oh, and Lena's in there.
Yeah. I'm in here.
She's busy every time.
I'm in here.
Yeah, yeah, you're in the chat. So
Oh,
yeah, so this computer needs to cool down, and hopefully that scratching noise won't be there anymore. I'll definitely recharge my fan. Just have to
and
do
I'll
it.
and try my StreamYard um next time we do it.
Okay.
And I'll try mine and see. And we'll say an hour before we come home. I'm gonna try my StreamYard. I'll try
Okay.
an hour before so I can get it set because I don't know how to do it.
And
I,
if you want me to make the thumbnail and send it, because that's what I'm gonna do is I'm just gonna use the same thumbnail, the um, night owl crafting or
okay,
crafters. I'm gonna be using that and then just changing the name.
okay,
So
okay,
like if you wanted to use it, I can send it. I can fix the names, whoever's gonna join you, and you know.
okay. That'll be good. That'll work. All right. Well, I'll say see. Well, good morning.
Good
Because
morning, Lena. You know,
remember,
7:55 when she finds out that we were on for 7.5 hours, that she's gonna say something to us.
yes,
Might have just ruined anybody that wanted to be part of the night owl crafting.
yeah,
I'm not gonna do it. They can stay on all night long, all morning.
we did. We said we were gonna do the night crafting, so we did.
Mhm. Yeah.
So, and I'm still not sleepy, but I'm gonna lay down though because in a little bit, my son is gonna be getting up, and my husband too, be getting up to go in the living room. He gets up with the chicken before the chicken, so that's what he
Yeah.
does.
Chicken.
Yeah, now I don't have chickens, but he gets up
Okay.
before.
It's a medical. Okay.
All right, well, I'll
Okay.
see you in a little while.
Okay. Well, good night, Strength. Good night, Lena. Good
Bye.
night. Oh, there's one left. So I think he left without. Okay. Good night. Oh, I gotta end it. Thank you for coming.